they have skills that you literally can never use because they're so bad, skills that you absolutely need to use because they're critically overpowered, and skills that completely invalidate the existence of another class. And, like, there you go. That is the skill system in this game.
Nightbot.
Another thing,
welcome to my channel.
From the
Test
between the classes, that every single one of these that you're, when you can just do this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Every single one of these that you're seeing, 400 mm, 90 full, so 1700. And that's before we get into any other differences between the classes. That one singular perk makes Firebug a better melee class than the dedicated melee class. Why even have a fucking melee class at that point? If you're just going to make perks like that that step on the toes of other classes.
Yeah, the class
and what are you going to do? Nerf that perk? Okay, then Firebug basically doesn't have a 26 tier perk that you'd ever want to use. Because the other two are like so bad they're not even worth mentioning. So, and just every class suffers from the problem. They have skills that you literally can never use because they're so bad. Skills that you absolutely need to use because they're critically overpowered. And skills that completely invalidate the existence of another class. And, like, there you go. That is the skill system in this game. Another thing, some characters basically don't even function until you get a certain skill. For example, Commando is a skill where the longer he shoots, the more damage he gains, capping out at 30%. That's actually one of the biggest damage boosts in the game, 30%. Well, that's where the longer he function until you get a certain skill. Another thing, some characters basically don't even function until you get a certain skill. For example, Commando has a skill where the longer he shoots, the more damage he gains, capping out at 30%. That's actually one of the biggest damage boosts in the game, 30%. Well, guess what? That class, that doesn't come online until level 26. And do you know what else? He doesn't get a single damage increasing perk until he gets that one. Or a skill, I should say. He doesn't get a single skill to increase his damage until his final skill. It feels like that skill should come first. Because his whole thing is fast-firing weapons that do relatively low damage, but make up for it with big ammo pools and fast fire rates. Okay, well, fast-firing low damage is the worst thing in the game, because that means you have to pay more for their ammo, and they run out of ammo the fastest, which means they clear the least amount of the wave before running out of ammo. So the one perk that kind of makes that viable is the last thing he unlocks. So Commando is like garbage. You sit there woefully underpowered for like the first 20 levels, then you finally unlock the perk that like, I'm sorry, the skill that makes the class like begin to function. And then he starts feeling pretty good. Oh, hey, look, there's another one of those animations where the thing just slides out of place while my character's hands are nowhere near it. Oh, what, did you think that was a one-time thing? Oh, no, there's like 7 weapons that have that problem. See, if that was something that only affected 1 or 2 weapons, I'd say, it's just an oversight. But the fact that it affects almost every weapon with an extended mag to some degree tells me that it's either incompetence in the development team or just legitimate laziness. And the paragon of bad skills is the ninja. Let me just pause again to go back in game and show you this. The ninja is, objectively speaking, the worst class in the game. No one else even remotely comes close to how bad this fucking guy is. Look at this shit right here. So killing an enemy gives him health. Okay, cool. And grants 30% increased melee damage for 5 seconds. Why is it only 5 seconds? Like, when you see how I'm kiting away from all these scrakes and flesh pounds and shit? Yeah, good luck ever trying to benefit from this. Do you know what the best way to play ninja is? You take this perk right here. Weapons deal 100% increased bleed affliction and deal 25% increased damage to bleeding enemies. And damaging a bleeding enemy with your weapons heals you for 3 health over 3 seconds. Do you know what the best way to play this character is? You take this perk right here, because notice, that says 25% damage to all weapons, not melee, and it adds bleed affliction to all weapons. Some of you who play this game a lot already know where I'm going with this, but the best way to play this character is to go right here and grab a scar. Now your scar is doing bleeding damage. I don't know why my screen is shaking like this. This is not normal at all, by the way. As you can see, it stopped. This game has so many fucking bugs. It's, like, ridiculous. You saw my screen was all wonky there, and now it's just normal. But, yeah. Every bullet is now applying bleed and making me deal 25% more damage, and every single bullet is healing you. The ninja is an objectively better fucking commando than the fucking commando is. Because the ninja heals for shooting people and gets the same damage bonus he would get for melee. So why would you ever use the inferior melee weapons?
Because they want to play
and
the
like
ninja.
Right here, apply increased stumble affliction with all weapons. Again, this is all weapons. So that scar is now doing like 300 points of stumble because stumble from the ammo, stumble from the weapon mod bonuses, and now increased stumble from this perk. So now it's like stun locking ultra heavy Zeds, it's healing you for shooting, and it's gaining the same damage increase that melee would gain. Why the fuck would you ever melee? And then you consider that Firebug gets a perk that gives her 500 flat melee damage. What is 30% of 700 from the kunai? Yeah, it's a lower number than 500. Actually, it's a significantly lower number.
Innocents perish with every...
So, like, even if you were gonna go full melee, you would just play Firebug. And if you just wanted to play, like, Assault Rifle Man, you just wanted to run around with a machine gun and shoot people, you know, the thing SWAT and Commando used to do, you would just play Ninja. Because Ninja not only heals himself for doing it, he could also get 50 increased max health. So he's just straight up tankier than the Commando, and he's just, like, he heals where the Commando doesn't heal. And you see how this is 25% increased damage? Guess what? Commando's, like, only damage perk. Guess how much damage it adds? Oh, what do you know? 30%. So you're giving up 5% damage to gain bleed, which makes up for that 5% damage, by the way. Double crowd control, and you're gaining constant health for attacking them with the fast fire rate. It's a complete fucking joke. It's a complete joke. The Ninja's a better Commando than the Commando. The Firebug's a better Berserker than the Berserker. And the Firebug is also sort of a better Sharpshooter than the Sharpshooter. To a degree, because of the Vulcan. Like, what the fuck? Who designed this? Speaking of Ninja, and you know what? Let me just tab back in for a second. Ninja really wants to perfect parry. He gets an AoE guaranteed stun when you perfect parry. He gets, where is it? He gets damage increase on perfect parry. He gets, he gets his gadget back on perfect parry. There's a way for him to restore health and armor on perfect parry as well. Yeah, right here. He gets health back on perfect parry. And I'm pretty sure he fucking heals on perfect parry. Or I'm sorry, he restores armor on perfect parry as well. I think, somewhere. Oh yeah, also, this right here, deal 20% increased weapon damage when hitting enemies in the head. Again, weapon damage, not melee weapon damage. So this is 20% damage to everything for headshots. This is 25% damage against bleed. This guy does more damage than the commando using the commando's weapons while healing for using them. He's just a better commando at this point. Ironically, if you play him this way, it might make Commando the worst class in the game. But if you try to, but you would never, unless you are deliberately chasing meta, you would never, ever, ever think to do that. To combine these two perks, to have like a healing, more damaging machine gun than Mr. Machine Gun Man. Anyway, the reason why this is so garbage, and you literally can't do melee in the first place, is because melee is a complete fucking clusterfuck. Because multiplayer sucks in this game. It is so goddamn laggy. I'm sorry for repeating myself so much there. But, it's so goddamn laggy. The multiplayer in this game is so laggy that if you... Okay. I was timing it with OBS. I was recording, doing action playback, and then I was going frame by frame. You have about, like, a 7-ish frame window to perfect parry in this game. Which is about on par with Dark Souls. It's a little more lenient. You know, it's like anywhere from 7 to 10 frames, we'll say. So it's like slightly to moderately more lenient than parrying in Dark Souls with a buckler shield. Well, this game is peer-to-peer. Which means if you're playing with anyone who's living more than, like, 500-ish miles away from you, you're going to have, like, 100 millisecond delay of ping, which is every 10 milliseconds is about a frame of delay-ish, give or take. Just a general rule of thumb. So you're looking at, like, anywhere from 7 to 10 frames of delay on average when playing multiplayer. Which basically means your perfect parries need to happen almost an entire perfect parry window before the perfect parry. Why? You can be a parry god in Dark Souls, be able to parry every hit of Miquella's waterfowl or whatever, like her long combos, and still miss half of every parry in this game through no fault of your own. So that means perfect parry is just kind of off the table. And then you consider that on top of that, perfect parrying also means you have to use a gun. I'm sorry, you have to use melee, which robs you of using a gun, which is the best way to play ninja in the first place. And this class is all topsy-turvy, man. You know, Kanye likes fingers in the ass, Diddy likes children, and it's like, bro, everything's all topsy-turvy now, you know? The other problem with multiplayer is the rubber banding. So not only does it lag super bad, and by the way, the lag compounds the problems that this game has with movement, and just, it doesn't feel good to play this game. So, I'll talk about this more in depth later, but this game has the worst, most inconsistent controls ever. I'll slide and still be stuck in crouching after slide. I'll have to ADS. I'll have to click ADS twice to make it happen. Like right there, right there, right there. Good example. The Vulcan's a perfect example of this. Like, look, if you start charging the Vulcan and then anything interrupts the charge, and you are holding down M1, the charge doesn't restart. You have to re-click M1 to start another charge. So if you're charging and then climb over something or jump or whatever, you've got to start another charge. It doesn't just do it for you. So this game just ends up feeling like clunky dog shit, where you have to click multiple times to get certain actions to happen consistently. There were so many times when I was recording this where I was like, oh my god, just do the thing. I'm pressing the button, do the thing. And I have to press it 3 times for it to happen. And this isn't solo. It's even worse in multiplayer. So there's also a lot of rubber banding. Once you get into the 150, 200 ping zone, which all that takes is playing from like NA to EU, and you'll always have that. Once you get into that zone, there's a speed limit and there's rubber banding. Which, if you're not familiar, means, let's say I'm holding my knife and I'm ninja, so I'm like the fastest thing there is in the game. If you just sprint like that, you like start teleporting backwards a couple steps. Because the game can only handle you moving so fast. This is another problem I'll talk about later, but there's too much movement speed in this game. Every character has access to a perk that gives you increased movement speed, which kind of just invalidates the entire gameplay loop, what little of it there is. Because you just take the movement speed. By the way, for this gameplay, I deliberately did not choose the movement speed perks. Yes, I could have made this gameplay the hardest difficulty in the hardest mode solo. I could have made this substantially easier than it's already looking by taking the movement speed perks. Because just like Dark Tide, moving faster than the enemies 100% of the time means they can never catch up to you, so it's kind of broken. Hey, you remember that thing we all complained about with the dueling sword, how you can just endlessly kite and outrun everything? Yeah, that's a problem here too. Every character has access to like a 30% movement speed increase perk that has like 70% uptime, if not more. So I'll let you imagine what that does for a game where every enemy's only method of attack is shoot a fireball at you or sprint towards you in one big crowd. Yeah, I'll let you just imagine what that does to the gameplay. Problem though, in multiplayer, the speed limit takes effect and you're constantly like stutter stepping back. You know how in StarCraft 2, I almost said fucking Soul Calibur 2 and Space Marine 2 at the same time. But you know how in StarCraft 2, the high-skilled Terrans stutter step their Marines for faster fire rate? They go like brr, 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 in bursts while moving. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like running at full speed in this game in multiplayer. It's really shit. So this leads to the connection issues, which I already showed you, but it really does bear repeating. The always online nature of this game means that if there's any problems with the servers, I'm going to show you a screenshot that should honestly tell you everything you need to know. Now, keep in mind everything that's already been said about the progression system and how mandatory it is to get a...
Sjena. Otkud ti? Da, otkud ti?
Pa normalno sam išao.
Pa ne radiš nešto što donosi ekstra profit, tako nešto?
Ne.
Sigurno? Si da te neko pozove da na brzinu pogledaš kao po zonu, platit će ti šta ja znam.
Ne. Pa imam ja dušu bi mu deti.
Ne znam. Nisam siguran. Nešto sam video. Juče sam gledao toga Psycho Ghosta. Gledao sam što je radio...
Što spomenuo ime u Ausean...
Painter. Da. To sad tek viš prvi put što.
Welcome back to
Booga booga.
PvP engagements.
Welcome to my channel.
In
Nobody.
2017. Not for the game itself, that was for a voiceover contest. But I'm involved with a hotkey isn't working properly. Be freaking would be nice. So more teams in the mission. We actually had a bug to communicate quite a. Oh no. Now. What? First of all, are they looking for crossover? The Post Malone crossover, yeah, would have been good. About the user interface. It's right now, sort of planning compared to and Showdown. You can play that game for thousands. Well, I do buy the back, but alright. How much money do you spend on?
Čekaj. Preko. Gledao sam čitav taj kviz što je poslao Krajte kao ono userima, jeli, igračima. I imaš pitanje koliko trošiš mesečno na hunt.
0.
Ne, imaš pitanje to. Imaš pitanje. I onda kasnije u toku tog kviza imaš da staviš kolika ti je prosječna mesečna zarada. Ja gledam, isto tako, ono, ostao sam bez komentara. I Psycho Ghost isto.
Njima cilj da poboljšaju igre i hoće da znaju...
Ne, nego gledaju koliko možeš da, što se kaže Milan Belada, da izbaciš iz sebe, znaš. Mesečno.
Znači ne mogu, ono je neigrivo, znači.
Pa neigrivo, oni rade ovaj survey da skupe kao podatke za šta, da mogu da nas lakše opljačkaju te ljude što igraju, što uvijek igru. I jednostavno zašto me pitaju koji je sljedeći feature koji biste htjeli da vidite prvo u igri, to ćemo prvo da uradimo pa onda sve ostalo. Za slučaj da im nije jasno. I onda imaš, ne znam, njihova glupost, better UI, nikog ne interesuje UI, takav je kakav. 2D replay ili recimo
2D.
Pa to je bilo u planu već 4-5 godina. Zato što da bi imao kao Call of Duty, onaj instant replay, znaš, moraš da napraviš igru od nule za to, ne rade. Ne možeš to da dodaš tako lako. Moraju serveri da podržavaju tu opciju. Da se vrati nazad kroz vreme, kao Counter Strike kad gledaš onaj demo. Mora server da podržava tu opciju da vrati nazad kao state od ne znam koliko par sekundi da ti pokaže šta je tačno koji igrač radio u to vreme. U CS-u ti čitav meč možda skineš demo. Jeste, manje su makli. I u Counter Strike-u nemaš zombije. Razumeš, nemaš gluposti koje su na 2D replay. U nedostatku boljeg 2D replay. Meč. Da vidiš, na primjer, evo, skineš 2D replay meč i pogledaš, ok, ja sam startu ovdje, zašto ovaj veskači direktno ka meni? A recimo, znaš da taj meč nisi opalio ni jedan pucanj, nisi, ne znam što radio, lik direktno trči na tebe. A imaš takvih mečeva. Niti neprijatelj zna vizualno da si ti tu. Svi oni eksploitovi glitchevi da si ti mogu u daljinu da vidiš kad su se neprijatelji sponovali. To ti je bilo ono tipa, sponuješ se na Lawson Delti na jugu kod one fabrike onih topova. I ako pogledaš preko puta na onaj Armory, on ti je 150 metara preko obale. A ako vidiš prozore na compoundu, znači da su igrači prošli tuda, da su se sponuli na toj strani, da su prošli tuda, jer server počinje da sponuje arhitekturu, da render arhitekturu tek kad igrači priđu. Ili isto AI, ako vidiš AI u daljini, to znači da je igrač u daljini, iako ga ti ne vidiš vizualno, da je igrač u 200 metara ispred tebe, jer ti tu da nisi prolazio, znači neko je prošao tu da ispao zombi. A to su sve limitacije igre i retardirane gluposti. Radije ne bih da treštam koju kanšu. Dan mi je lepo počeo bez toga. Izvinjavam se. Samo malo. Što kažeš ti, odmah ću da dođem.
Čitaj.
Kod vas isto ovako toplo gori beton?
Ne znam, kući nisam bio napolje.
Attachments and
Jutros
all.
nije bio neka vrućina kad sam išao.
Juče, ja znaš koliko juče je bilo stepeni?
Jutros.
Dobro, ja kažem juče. Preko dan. Bilo je dosta toplo, odgovor.
Jo, dobro tvoje.
Mislim, nije bilo ni pitanje. Ne znam kako ti objasnim. Sad kaže, I wasn't even asking. To je bilo retoričko pitanje, Nenad. Ja znam, ja sam pre 2 dana, tako bi ispada, radio drugu, pa sam išao oko 1, pola 2, išao sam na posao. Brate, oči spadaju. Juče je bilo malo prijatnije. Nobody 2, kaže Boris Grdinočki. Se zajebavam. Nobody 2. Vidiš, stvarno ima. Vidiš...
Ima ili ćeš da izaći?
Ne, imaš trailer za film.
I've come to terms with the fact that you don't have an average job.
You guys having fun at the convention?
But we haven't seen you in months.
What happened to your eye?
Somebody fouled me at the game.
What game?
The one you missed.
And summer break's just a few days away.
We should do something. Strictly family time.
Come on, kids. It can be an adventure.
Let's do this!
Ja, Jeremy Lloyd je dalje živ, jebem ti lep.
I am just so happy that we're all together.
To ti je najglumaš što je glumio u Povratak u budućnost.
Hey!
Get out of here! Let's go right now!
I understand protecting your sister, but there are other ways to handle things. I left my phone.
Hutch, no!
Yo, I like your way better.
What the hell, Hutch? On our first date?
I think I stumbled into something.
You're vacationing in an old bootlegging route. Full of drugs, crooked cops, and one woman who controls it all. You didn't take your family there, did you?
Yeah.
Sličan storyline ima kao Cats. On random negdje ode s familijom i desi se neko sranje i odjednom je on na tapetu. Kao kad u prvom delu... To ti je kao kad bi se sad ja i ti potukli na fudbalskoj utakmici i ispalo da su ti likovi deo nekoga narkokartela Srbije, to ti je normalna stvar. I onda na fino zalepe metu na leđima. I kao u akcijnom filmu ja i ti sredimo narkokartel. S tim što ja nemam afinitete za takvo nasilje. Sofisticirano. Miroljubio sam po prirodi dok ne popizdim, da. Ja. Joj, Radovane moj. Svilenko nas plete mocna.
Kam?
Ti mi reci.
Nego kaži mi, ne kesi ti on dečko ograničen nešto ili...
Ajde, kako to misliš? Nisam siguran kako se postaje pitanje.
Da li je mentalno ograničen? Ne znam kako reći.
Ima određeni mindset. Znači, nije ograničen momak, već ima određeni način razmišljanja. I to je to.
Ne znam, djeluje mi ko da je osoba sa
Niskim IQ-om, jel to?
Da. Samo možeš se uvjeri, ali bezvezno, znači, on meni ne djeluje ko da je neka inteligentna osoba, znači da ima mizeriju od inteligencije koja potreba svakodnevni život, znači da jede, da pije i da spava. Ne znam kako ga čini da opiše.
Nikako.
Još ovaj Milan koji krene da ga...
A Milan ga iskorišćava. Ne znam da li momak to dozvoljava ili to svesno ili nesvesno radi, ali... Do-dum, do-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-da-dee, oh, do-da-dee.
All aboard the VTOL team.
That. And then look at this screenshot. No connection to online service, progression, matchmaking, and social features are disabled. Progression is disabled. If you're not aware of the full implications of that, crafting mods and unlocking skills are server-sided. Which means if the servers for this game ever turn off, or if you ever don't have an internet connection, or if you try to play this game like in the car with no Wi-Fi or something on like the Steam Deck, you know, you're like the passenger seat for a ride or whatever, you are stuck at level 1, you cannot build attachments, and you will effectively never be able to play anything past easy. Which is so brain dead easy, you will be bored of it in a few hours. Yeah, stop killing games, anyone? And as I showed you, the online service is complete fucking dog shit. Also, I need to pause and show you what just happened for a second there with that siren. Because this is going to come up again later, where I talk about how awful the hit reg in this game is, both for you and enemies. We'll pause here. So, the always online because this game has literally no. This game's already cracked. I'm literally tomorrow gonna upload a guide on how to cheat this game if you don't want to deal with the progression like I did. You want to like just get all the mats and all the classes maxed out. Because if you don't do that before the server, before you lose an internet connection, you just can never play the game effectively. So we're going to start talking a little bit more about the gameplay now. I know it's been like an hour to get here, but yeah, this game is just that fucking bad. But before we do that, I'd like to showcase this. So you see how far away I am? And right here, I'm barely not standing in this red circle. And look, like, I'm at, like, the tail edge of it.
Dropped a pin for ya.
Projectiles in this game, it will be made more apparent later, but projectiles in this game
Whatever
have
happened.
much bigger hitboxes
Looks like they put up a fight.
than the visual model of it lets on. Anyway, it is really, really bad that this game does not have a weight system. Because, for example, the Vulcan. If this was Killing Floor 2, the Vulcan would be like a 12-pound weapon. You'd basically have to choose between only the Vulcan and nothing else. Or you'd have to choose between not having the Vulcan and having two other weapons. Which, even if that was the case, you'd still always take the Vulcan, but I digress. The weight system being gone hurts this game a lot. Because do you know what every single fucking multiplayer game devolves into? It's either someone, and this is another problem, there's no reason to use your perk weapons. As I showed with Ninja, you get objectively more DPS not using... Think about it from Ninja, because that's the most obvious example. So Ninja does more DPS using a gun, he heals more using a gun because he attacks more. So what? And it's much safer because he doesn't have to be in the face of the melee enemies. Which makes Ninja play exactly the same as the other classes, where he just walks back and kites and shoots. And what is your incentive to use melee other than it's cool, fun, and I want to do it? Which is valid, don't get me wrong. But just because it's heckin' valid sister doesn't mean it's good, and it doesn't mean it's what you should ever do in Hell on Earth. Listen, there is a reason why Hell on Earth has a 0.4% win rate. It's because people are trying to do what they think is fun, and what the classes are trying to make them do. The problem with that is that's how you lose this game. If you want to actually win, you are not allowed to make it fun and plays into the class identity. You buy the explosive Bonebreaker shotgun, or macro the kunai and abuse that, and then you buy the grenade launcher with like Enfeeble on it, so everything is super slow and does less damage. And you buy those three things until you can afford the Vulcan. That's how you actually win. And you like never break from that formula for the most part. And to add on to that, the weapon meta is just, it's already stale. The game hasn't even been out for a full 7 days, and I already hate using the meta weapons. See, at least the Dueling Sword and Darktide I could play with forever because it was super fun to use. The Vulcan is not a fun weapon. It has so many bugs attached to it. It has so many little usability features that don't work. I already mentioned the charging, how you need to sometimes multiple click, how it doesn't save it's not smart, it doesn't remember that you were charging, and you have to restart charges for like everything. It's the clunkiest, least satisfying gun to use, but it's the gun like you kind of have to use. This is the gun you use when you want to win, and never use if you want to have fun. Basically, the Dueling Sword.
Anybody else picking up an odor here?
Damage typing is the next thing I need to talk about. And this is another thing that I kind of need to hop into the game to show you. This is also what makes the ninja so fucking bad.
Alright.
So, by the way, shoutouts, I just want to say, shoutouts to the people that watched this video long enough to hear me say the ninja's the worst class in the game, said this dude's a retard, doesn't know what he's talking about, but they completely missed this section because they heard one thing they didn't like and it clicked off. So, the damage type of all melee weapons is cut. Ninja scales cut and electrical better than anyone else. And he scales cut better than anything else. The problem is cut is the worst damage type in the game. Effective against flesh. Ineffective against armor and dead. Okay. Well, this guy is
really not into
this guy is flesh. This guy's flesh. Alright, these guys are all flesh. Except, no they're not. You see their weaknesses and strengths down there? Yeah, none of them are weak to cut. Okay. Okay, none of these guys are weak to cut. Oh, the Flesh Pound takes like 50% less damage from cut. Okay. The Scrape
got an
is weak
urge
to cut,
to splurge.
but is the Scrake really the kind of enemy you want to be standing in front of in melee? It's like the most damaging thing in the game under the boss. So like the only thing that cut damage is good against is Scrake.
This feels like that time I ate Undercooked.
Yeah, like every single boss takes reduced damage from cut. Basically everything in the fucking game except for floats and scrapes take reduced damage.
Brand new.
So cut is like objectively the worst damage type in the game. Now, and do you know what completely invalidates the cut thing as well? The scrape is strong against electric. So if you were gonna play Ninja the way Ninja is trying to get you to play him, you would scale cut and electric. Well, guess what, fucker? The scrape is strong against electric and weak against cut. Which means if your weapon is split 50-50 and you're investing in cut and electrical damage, the fact that it's taking half damage from cut and all of your cut investment, but double from electric, puts you right back where you fucking started, fucko. So like the one enemy that is weak to, or like could potentially be strong against cut is completely nullified. Unless the only thing you build is cut. But do you know what the problem with that is? You know what the problem
Can someone get
with
poison
cut is
control
and
on the
using melee?
line?
This weapon is only cut. This weapon is
Time
only
heals
cut
all
on
wounds.
the
Except
secondary,
this one.
which granted, bash abusing this with a macro is what you should be doing anyway, so I will give some props to the ninja. But his final tier melee weapon, primary fire mode, cut damage, 287. Secondary fire mode, electrical and cut damage. So even if you scale cut, his supposed best like class fantasy weapon, its best mode is electrical damage. So even if you were gonna build this guy the way the game wants you to build him, for like his melee and his katanas and shit, the one enemy that you need to be strong against, because he's like the most dangerous enemy, it completely nullifies it. Hear that, SpongeBob? We didn't need to buy a hat. Also, what the fuck even is Z-Tech? They don't explain it to you. It doesn't say like, oh, you know, in the tips here, it doesn't say like, oh, his chest is Z-Tech. We don't get to see damage regions. I assume this is Z-Tech because it's metal-y.
Get ready.
But then
We got
again,
Zeds en route.
everything in this fucking game looks the same
Just
and
wanted
is
to
metal-y.
say,
So
I'm excited to do this with all you fine people.
what
Professor
the fuck
Amizi.
is Z-Tech? What
Welcome
enemies
to my
count as
channel.
Z-Tech?
Oh, hello, Eric.
Discord just want someone to chat
You
with
know,
if you're
like,
not busy.
what,
If you're busy, that's okay.
That's fine. Извини, Nenade. Ovaj.
I'm in salt.
Yes. What's up? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I just saw the disclaimer.
What's the disclaimer?
Oh no, about the salt. I don't know how I missed it like first time. Like some kind of a disclaimer. I don't know what's that about.
I have no idea. I don't have anything programmed in to be a disclaimer.
I
Give me one
know,
second.
like an explanation.
Wow, that's weird.
Yes.
Don't you just love having complete control of your own server?
Maybe. Why?
There it goes.
What? What? What?
Stay here.
What? What? Ah, I didn't saw anybody random. So it's like, aha. Yes, there is expectations. Yes. Oh. mean, yes. Ah, fine. I was like recommending the movie that we watched to a couple of friends. Like criticism of modern society, not really a fairy tale. Nah. Nah. The unicorns are not cute. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's by design. And they pedal it back. They pedaled it back later. Oh look, they're not evil. Look, their skin texture, you know, like what how do you like a hair that turned from like black to white. Yeah, look, they're good again, good, quote unquote. And you know all those stuff. It's like a fake anticipation, like you know when they chase the teenager girl and her father, and later they just give up for some reason. It's like why they're not like trying to kill her now, when she was mixed up with all the bad people, or like they were trying actively to kill her or like to bite her, and now they don't for some reason. Plot needed plot needed her to be like oh, she's a fair maiden, so now they're all tame. You can like approach them with a pocket knife and just stab them, I guess. So stupid, but it doesn't really matter because they're immortal. How do you like the part of immortality? Like there is no stakes for why were they even pissed off? Their offspring, I'm gonna guess it's an offspring, is also immortal, so there is no stakes for the parents or a little unicorn. So why were they pissed off? Like the sole act of doing it was like made them pissed off, not like oh well, it's immortal anyway, so whatever. It's like disrespect of humans, something like that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Goofy. His daughter is the one that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when he plunges a horn. Oh yeah, you're talking about Fable aspect, where you give like a animal human like a mindset or human way of thinking. Yeah, but why weren't they with it in the first place? It's especially it's like a baby, like a unicorn, you know, like it's not like young adult or something like that. No, it's literally like a pony, like probably like in their like eyes, I'm gonna guess like it's like 20 times younger than the adult ones, something like that. So why was it, you know, solo without any like support of anybody older? It's like a basic instinct of like any species, or like human being, an animal, like whatever. Like why would you leave your offspring to, you know, oh, just scoot around, go whatever. I don't know, I'm speechless. 28 years, yes, porno version. Self-reported. Yeah. I didn't hear like, no, I it matches like opinions of people that did watch it and they told me about it. So I don't know what part of was off-putting for everybody. I guess I have to watch it. Would you spare me the torture and tell me? There is a lot. Like you don't know where to start. Okay, give me some bad aspects. Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah. Ah, I get it. What what do you mean birth himself, like a reincarnate? Out of it? Okay. Oh. Okay, segment. We went back to like a gathered society. Is that surprising? Is that surprising? Not to me. Not to me. Oh, what? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, why would the movie director underestimate the viewer's intelligence? That's my biggest issue. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do, do you fall asleep like in between? Hmm. Oh. So the director wasted the viewer's time by showing him stuff that's not really like high stakes or not that engaging, and then the last how much did you say, like 10-20 minutes is like a plot line that's actually like you know, action filled, or like you know, has more meat. No. Oh, in two. Okay. You might as well explain me the whole movie, because the chances I'm gonna watch it are either like 100% or like 0. So you know, you might as well spoil it. Okay. Yeah, you did. Oh my god. Like a Fallout movie. Oh. Oh, Hero Quest. So, story building, like world building. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ninja Pimps? What's that? Oh. Well, it's like ninjas versus cowboys. Did you saw that? Way of the Warrior. But you might as well call it ninja versus cowboys. Or yeah, ninja basically. I mean, it's like a creator I like to watch, the Vendigoon. I think he's like a English teacher or something like that. So it's not like a random internet person that, like, you know, talks out of his ass. Oh, isn't that like a book? Oh, an actual historical person? Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm fighting, yes. What's the enemy called in Terminator world? Yes, cyber. What's it called? The cybernet. What's the AI called in Cyberdyne is the company that made it. Skynet. Yeah, I'm fighting Skynet basically. Yeah. And you're just like a man. Well, there is like a lore plot hole. Is your character like a legit human being, or it's like a blank slate individual which consciousness becomes replaced with a guy that just died on the ground? So when you hit the reinforce button, or you like call a replacement for a guy that died from your unit, they send like a new guy, and we don't know, we as the players, we don't know if that guy was like a conscious, like a living, breathing being, or was he like a blank slate clone, that awaits like a consciousness upload. Kind of scary to me, I don't know. Like, even if you die, you accomplish objective, but then there is the question, did you just die, or did you just override somebody else, like consciousness, some other like human being? Oh my god. I mean, I was like, don't think like bad or good about me. Like, I was thinking like this, you might like this type of gameplay, like this particular, yeah, this it's a super chaotic, like right now. We are playing like almost max difficulty, like map with maximum spawn rates, and the enemies are very aggressive. They send like a reinforcement playing with like 3 or 4 like a batch of troops that are like really strong. And usually on the like average difficulty level, it's not this intensive, but this. And I'm trying to carry like a handheld nuke to detonate the big guy. Like, well, basically a suicide mission, you might call it. And you don't wanna do this. You don't wanna do this that I just did. Like run into the enemies. Unless you really know what you're doing, which I clearly don't. So now I activated the bomb. And now just get away. Oh, Lord. And now the whole squad died, except me. And I was the guy doing the suicide thing. No, because I would have to force them to use the voice. There is a voice. Hello guys, how about some coordination? You can try to tell me something. And they throw me inside a 380mm barrage. So standing in the center of that gives you like a really good chance to like randomly like die. And they throw me inside of that. So that's the coordination you're talking about. Strider, factory Strider. Oh no, I threw the 5 termites to his head. Is that? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Just as planned. I could have waited, but I decided to like run in front of him. And the more increased difficulty it is, the more AI doesn't miss you or uses like cheats to, you know, shoot you. Sometimes you see like enemies randomly like shooting to the wall because they know that you are in a cover, but it's kind of obvious. Yeah, but whatever, you can exploit their AI, so fuck them. Arrivederci. And the planes. I mean, you can easily get killed by like a melee unit if they slice you with I don't know, like a chainsaw or something. But at the same time, your profile, which is like logical, is super low. Like most of the stuff just overshoots you, and lying down gives you 90% reduction from explosive damage. 90%. So you can survive almost anything if you are, you know, prone. Yeah, well, because they cannot hit you that easily. Like, you know, there are units with like blades, chainsaws and stuff, but whatever. Like, you usually hit them and you get up and like run away or shoot them, whatever. Like this guy, he has a chainsaw. And yeah, there is like a crossplay in the game, and a lot of people, like a good percentage of people either don't use voice chat at all, or like they are using their TV set and they are broadcasting you from a controller. Because on the PS5, I know on PS5 your controller has a microphone, and it usually catches the sounds from a bloody TV set. Oh no. Thanks! And it's too chaotic for me to like raise my head. Uh-oh. Big guy. Big guy. I threw the 500 kg. Uh-oh. There is also like a Hunt Showdown, like a variation of a weapon that's called Thermite Grenade, which does like a slow burn explosive damage. It's kind of broken strong because some of the strongest like buildings and units in the game you can kill with like a couple of those, you know, like thrown. Maps. I haven't played same map like same 2 maps like in a row. And I've been playing this game like almost 1,000 hours. Like the file size of game is like 130 gigabytes, and it's not like weapons or skins. It's mostly the maps and map variations, like 90% of that. Well, I'm gonna shoot it, even though it exploded. I mean, we usually don't have this much of firepower. It's like there was a major order that required us to use like orbital lasers to kill 2.5 million normal units. And you usually cannot do that because the orbital laser cooldown is like 3 minutes. And you cannot kill fast enough like units in a whole match. So the developers actually lower the cooldown to like maybe 20 seconds, like a really, really low. Walker! Nope! Fuck! The ragdoll is your greatest enemy in this game. It will not kill you, it will incapacitate you, and something else will kill you. It's kinda funny, also. Oh, I see. It's fine. I see artillery, I'm going for it. I hate being shot at by the enemy, so I'm just gonna blow them up. Oh. A cannon, guys, cannon. Yeah, when you're using like a comms and you're speaking to at least one more guy, and you're doing like a coordinated attacks, like you're winning like 100% of the time. It doesn't matter the difficulty. When you're playing with a random group of people, you know, like it is what it is. Banzai! You're in the range of enemy artillery. Yeah, there is like a ongoing meme in this game when the what's it called? The announcer says you're in the range of enemy artillery. Actually, you're not the one who is in the range. They are the one that's in your range. Yeah, they're in yours. Yeah, did you watch the movie Watchmen? Yeah. Yeah, you were with me. Let me throw a 380 right there. Woo! Oh god! I don't know what even killed me. Something shot me behind the rock. It doesn't really matter. Oh, good. Not really. I've seen the trailer for Nobody, part 2. remember. Was that a? Yeah, it's like a average Joe. Average Joe gets pissed off that his daughter bracelet got stolen, so he goes on a killing rampage. And I think I read something about the whole first part of the movie was inspired by actor Bob Odenkirk, you know, the guy from Breaking Bad, the lawyer. Him being home invaded, like a legit. So that's the first part of the movie. Well, you know, the more you watch movie. Yeah. Where he's holding the claymore, and he's like, okay, you might kill me, that's fine, but you know, prepare to kill yourself. I mean, it kind of like, you really want to kill this guy point blank? Yeah, it's very 80s, I think. I mean, not the shooting, but you know, the driving, the tight cornering, the yeah. Right, way before for the final movie. Yeah. Yeah, they kicked him out of the bus. He gets beaten, then he goes back for the round 2. F4, run away. Run away! Like, really far. I don't know how would you like the inputs in this game. It's like playing the old fighting games, where you have like a command list. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like your critic is valid. It's not like a super famous studio that made the game, so the amount of jankiness and weird bugs is like, I don't know, it's normal for me. File size, yeah, exactly. So about the file size, I can give like an explanation, not like an excuse. Explanation is that they had to make the game same for a console user and the PC user. So how the console works? Well, the consoles use uncompressed textures. Do I have to explain further? On PC you don't really do that, because your CPU, your processor, and your graphic cards, they can pull a lot of lot of heat, let's say, and well, because of consistency, because of their consistency, we're having like a 130 gigabytes of uncompressed files. Yeah, uncompressed files on a like PC. And for the console, it doesn't really matter, you know, because you know, they don't care. They play the game. When they don't play, they delete it. On PC, yeah, go on. No, I'm done. I wanted to hear your opinion. There is, yeah, reinforcing. There is like an ongoing like idea that they should probably remove areas that are like you know, scripted for events that happened already. You know, they should disable them at the file size, so when the event is actually active, you should be able to download them, but not before that. So it can like relieve you of some of you know, space on the PC. They could. Well, yeah, then we go back to Han Shodan bashing. What are they doing? What are they doing up until now, the Hunt devs? Catching up. No, catching up. They introduce a problem and they are trying to fix it now. Instead of like making new stuff or like new features for Han Shodan, they are fixing stuff, bugs, glitches that they introduced. Last like update for Han Shodan was 8 gigabytes, and they fixed one bug for Le Mat Pistol. You know the old bug? I don't know. Ask, you know, Crytek Dev. I mean, I had a theory like they sneaky like patch the game for like a new skin DLC, which they will add in like 2 weeks. Does that make more sense to you? Yeah. Well, neither do Crytek. Neither do Crytek. They don't do coding. They do like skin making. It is. No. I had like a lot of like good materials that they would probably use for upgrading their, you know, starship. Oh, dude, tank, next to you, that one. They dropped a tank. Well. Yeah, no, the enemy tank. Go! What the? No, not the ally, the enemy tank. It's kinda scuffed. The more you stay on the exit with the, you know, dropship waiting for you to leave, the more enemies like try to like overrun you, and that's what happened. Like I was watching to the lens of the guy, and like just like a random tank dropped in front of him. I mean, it's like pure chaos. That's why I like it. It's not like oh, it's a technical marvel. No, because of its like the bugs and clunkiness. It doesn't take itself seriously. Let's call it like that. It is, but and then I'm gonna go back to same in the same way as the deep rock. You're a bunch of drunken dwarves, space dwarves on a space mining rig, doing like suicidal things, you know, like turning off like gravity inhibitors, drinking their minds off, wielding like really heavy, you know, like digging equipment on a field, trying to accomplish something, and you're like a handler is having like a really like good time, like trying to make something out of you, you know, like when you pissed him off. Did you try stacking like 50, not 50, like 20 barrels in a loading bay? You know, the bay that has like a force field that's open downward. You can stack like 20 barrels, and he gets more and more progressively pissed off. There is like achievement, like, and he also has like a special voice line when you drag the barrels inside what's it called, the shuttle. You can kick the barrels around, and you can angle it to barrels like go into like a capsule, and he's gonna say something like, "Oh, you're really gonna bring the barrel with you?" And there is the gold. Do you remember the gold nugget, like a voice lines? We would like find a gold nugget, the huge chunk of gold, and instead of like bringing it to like a pod, you would just take the you know, the laser pointer, and he would like, we're rich, and he says, yes, you're rich, now go back to work. Yeah, that's me also. But it's fun. Like, why would you not make fun things? And they're all FK, so I'm just gonna... My planet needs me. They went AFK. This is like a brainless destruction. The last map that we played, usually I would play the liberation of mega cities, which is like this, like multi-million like structures, like 100 meters tall buildings, and you have to like navigate around them without destroying much, you know, like because it beats the point of like if you're gonna destroy the populated city, you're not like liberating anything. You're just like collateral by yourself. And it's kind of like I'm trying to actively not destroy civilian buildings and kill soldiers, and then I see a guy throwing 380 millimeter, which is like 3 salvo of artillery barrages from this ship to like you know, to ground, to like a mega city, and usually that mission will end up with like 0 reacquisition points regardless of difficulty level, because they made so much collateral, they killed so much allied soldiers, you know, AI soldiers, that you got nothing. You just, oh, okay, and they say like, congratulations, hero, you liberated this city, or something like that. And then I like make a remark, yeah, we liberated the city from all the life. Now it's free to be repopulated, I guess. And I hate that. I hate that. Like I hate it. Like I'm gonna guess the presence of like NPC AIs that are like non-combatants. If you shoot them, you lose like a money, you know, like in-game currency, and it should like destimulate you from like committing, you know, atrocities. And I think if you kill intentionally, like I don't know, like 10-20 civilians, they brand you as a traitor and they try to shoot you with orbital laser, because you know you are a traitor to democracy. Well, if you do like an accident collateral, it's not better. Not for me. I would set up like you know, what you call it, like a bot turrets that shoot like rockets or machine guns, and I would do that on like a crossroads of big streets. Well, the problem is the civilians are running around, and yeah, your sentries are shooting the enemies. Well, sometimes they shoot civilians, but you know, I wash my hands clean. You know, it's not in my hands anymore. I'm not the one like actively like controlling the sentries. The AI is controlling sentries, so you know. And it's kind of like a good, like a filter for people playing this game, because like people tend to do like stupid shit, or like if I see like team not being like super coordinated, I go like Han Solo, like you just did, like you just saw. And if they don't like communicate at all, like I do my own thing without, you know, consulting them. But if I see they want to like cooperate, yeah, I try to stick with the team, you know, die with them. But usually they do stupid shit. And I'm not, you know, high on horse. I'm that good. No, I'm not that good. I'm like how do you call, like a veteran helldiver with PTSD. Where was the meme? I don't know if I can show you this. Where is the Helldivers Reddit? I mean, I'm like in a process of watching it. Does that make sense? Oh, also, I don't know, like if I can draw your attention to my stream without you thinking that I'm trying to promote anything. They made this. This is African cinematography. Do you think that this is on par quality with the, you know, the Hollywood Marvel movies? If not better even. Yeah, it is. It says African version of Blade fan film. saw this on a Reddit forum. Like they constantly like fiddle with weapons or tech, and they're like actively watching what the community thinks about, you know, their like additions to the game, and they're tweaking it to make more sense. Maybe not like in the way they envision it, but they sometimes go soft and like let the players have fun. And the best example would be this like a plasma rocket launcher that was really crap when they introduced it, but now it's kind of yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah. He and what's it called? There is like ongoing like madness for a new Battlefield game, and I'm just like standing on like what do you call, like on outline of it, and I'm just like watching people getting like hype and like see what is gonna came out from the when the game gets released. And this is like a bullshit. Like one propane tanks blows up whole building. And I'm like, what? And there is like a funny like comment that says, "Mr. President, get out! The propane tank is is gonna blow." What is that comment? Would it? Would it? Like it would probably like the metal cylinder would probably expand and like kill like people standing around it, but would the building? Yeah, yeah, but like suspension of disbelief, and it's supposed to be like this serious game. No, no, it was a propane tank. Somebody said like, oh, probably they tuned up destruction of the game to like 400% or something. Have you seen this like yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not actually her. It's not like she wrote all of this. She's just like an actress that like embraced the, you know, the role. Like he is doing like this deadpan like acting like the Monty Pythons, but actually the writers were the one, you know, doing the thing. Still, yeah, yeah, her like performance is really good. I am I'm like from 1983. It's easy to remember. You know the Orwell book, was it 1984? Well, I am really okay. So you're older than my brother. Okay. Ah, You don't see with the camera like my gray hairs, but if you were to see my gray hairs, you would probably guess that I'm like 40 something. That kind of gives me away. This is the smallest owl I ever saw. Like, and it's, you cannot even see it, like, because it hides away from the other predators. Do you remember the old movie from 80s or was it 90s called Owl? About the guy with the like insomnia that's like a superhero, like it's not superhero, he's like Avenger type of guy, like Punisher. Owl. Right. No. All movies. Insomnia. RN. How they call? No. Insomniac. What do you call the type of hero that's like a Punisher, like? Vigilante, yeah. Vigilante was the word that I was looking for. Vigilante. It's a movie from 1997. The Owl. Right. It's somewhere in the like field of what's it called? The Crow, but it's a bit different. Well, oh, is this it? Amazing. Can you even find anything about this movie? Like, is it that old? Oh yeah, he's like a martial artist guy that uses like a revolver, throwing knives. Adrian Paul. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. His whole shtick is that he's like insomniac, and he doesn't sleep. He trains, meditates. Yeah, he doesn't sleep. He meditates, I guess. He goes around and like saves people and whatever. So was this supposed to be? It's like really old movie. Like it's and it's drowned on YouTube by the stupid bullshit. Look at this. Amazing how the algorithm works. Amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, you know the actor that the Nick Offerman? Have you seen this? There is that old meme when he takes the PC because he read something, the run, and he throws it into the trash. Now he takes the gay flag and just throws it in a trash bin. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Well, except that one thing that he made like a barbecue. Hey, watch that. Everyone. guy was like, "Can I have another one?" And the guy gives him like a vegan, like vegan bacon. Yeah, wait. Okay. So I mean, if it helped you with anything, you can always ask for a talk. I'm not the one like to remember. Sometime I would like lose myself in like being, like solo the whole day. But I do appreciate other people talking with me also. Oh yeah. Um, I am affiliate for a while, and I didn't even try. I didn't even try it. If you call trying like being like active, like streaming for like 7 years in a row, I guess I tried. No, they offered me. Okay. Oh. My stream is muted. I know the guy that you're talking about. It's fine. You don't have to name him. Yeah. Yeah. Raided you because of him. It's really, yeah. Hmm. Um. Yes. Nothing. Nothing. We all know that one guy. That's egoistical. So don't think poor of yourself. If you like. No. Yeah. It doesn't really matter who is. If I guessed. Uh, let me try associations. Is it the German guy? No. No, I'm gonna say, is it the German guy? It is. Okay. Then okay, it's fine. I don't wanna guess anymore. Like he is the one that first came to my mind. You played V Rising with him? Yeah, you did. You did probably. That's fine. We don't have to like me and Amaristana probably and Pity Plint. No. Was it the other guy that played with his wife on their server? Oh. Hmm. I mean, if she never played game of a similar like genre or whatever, I cannot see her like getting into it. You have stuff to do. Am I like dragging you away from stuff you wanted to actually do? Go, not then go. You can come back later, you know. You're just using me as excuse not to work. Yeah, I know. I'm not like chasing you away because I hate you, because I care about you. Do your stuff, then go back later and say, oh, we can talk again if you want. Fair enough? Then you say, yes, mom. Yes, mom. There you go. Yeah. See you later. Yeah. Great guy. Actually, great guy. Yeah, I'm aware that he probably listened to this.
Point. Which one of you youngsters wants to help me drain the blood from this animal? If you do a good job, I'll give you the bladder. You can blow it up for a fun play ball.
Hey, Ron. You're not gonna slaughter that pig here, are you?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I am the director of the Parks Department, and this is a park.
It's not a parks thing. It's against like 3 laws and a dozen health codes.
Fine. Barbecue is postponed until I can go pick up some meat from the food and stuff. Let's go, Tom. No, Pig Tom.
Oh my God. Food! Food!
Yes, I am returned. No, not so fast, Shirley. I just have to thaw the meat, season it, and grill it up, so it's gonna be a few hours.
Oh. No, Ron! My tummy's rumbling. It's scary. Tommy's got the tum-rums.
Ron, Chris Traeger, feelings update. I'm now feeling that your guests are getting a little antsy.
Fine, I'll skip a few steps and speed things up.
There you go.
Is there at least something to drink?
There's beer in the cooler.
What about for the children?
You can get water from that water fountain and use it to water down the beer.
Why don't you just give the kids water?
I suppose you could do that. Now would everyone please back off and just let me cook in peace? These people are soft. They're grill virgins. But by the time this day is over, they'll have been taken by the grill and delicately and tenderly shown the ways of flavorful meat love. The first time is so beautiful.
Ron, can I have a burger? I'm hungry.
For the last time, no burgers yet. I've got ribs and I've got beef cheek.
Ron, where are my vegan soy patties?
Oh, I gave them to the kids. They love them. They're skipping them across the pond.
Donna, I gotta go to the boys' room. Can I have a ride in your car?
Absolutely not.
This barbecue stinks. I'm saying it. It stinks.
Do you have any plates or anything? I mean, how are we supposed to eat these rumps?
Ron, if no one takes me to the bathroom, I'm just gonna have to go in the trees.
All right. Forget it. You have ruined a perfectly good barbecue with your demands and chatter. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
How were they, really?
Couldn't have been better. We had a wonderful time.
Oh, that's good, because my sitter is still out of town. So I really hate to ask you this, but is there any way that you could take him again tomorrow?
No, of course. I'd be delighted.
Girls, you want to spend another day with Ron?
Larry, salami! The Human Resources Department requires that I be available once a month to discuss workplace disputes with my employees. The rules do not specify whether or not I'm allowed to listen to Willie Nelson on my headphones.
Kyle parked his car in my spot again. Now, that is the 4th time this month.
Hello,
Sorry,
How'd things go for you?
I enjoy government functions like I enjoy getting kicked in the nuggets with a steel-toed boot. But this hotel always serves bacon-wrapped shrimp. That's my #1 favorite food, wrapped around my #3 favorite food. I'd go to a banquet in honor of those Somali pirates if they serve bacon-wrapped shrimp. Excuse me. Bacon-wrapped shrimp.
Oh, thanks, I'm okay.
I wasn't offering.
Excuse me. There's a sign at Ramsett Park that says do not drink the sprinkler water, so I made sun tea with it and now I have an infection. Sir? Sir, are you listening to me, sir? Sir, I'm talking to you. Sir, are you aware that there is waste in your water system?
Ron.
Ron.
Last name?
Dunn.
Is that your name, or are you telling me you're finished talking?
Both.
Done and done. I like Ron.
Ann Perkins has terrible taste in rings. What is this? It's a toe ring with a brown gemstone? Is this a ruby that's gone bad?
I am out of ideas. Jewelry store. No, that's closed. That's why we're doing this.
Perhaps I can be of service.
How?
How much do you think Anne would miss this sconce?
Well, I don't know. It's part of her house. Well, okay.
It's not rocket science. I removed the sconce, fired up my grandfather's torch, heated up the pieces in a cast iron bucket, liquefied the metal, poured into a mold, obviously keep it over a low flame to achieve a nice temper, cooled it in antifreeze, and just forged and shaped the rings. Any moron with a crucible and a acetylene torch and a cast iron waffle maker could have done the same. The whole thing only took me about 20 minutes. People who buy things are suckers. This isn't a steak. Why would you call it that on your menu?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was,
give me all your
the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
Hi there.
What's going on here?
Puppy! Puppy's here.
Can we keep him?
My neighbor's dog handler, they're looking for people to adopt.
I love him.
I wish he had tiny puppy shoes. I would totally shine his little shoes for free.
Aww.
I do say the cutest stuff.
Look, I love a good dog as much as the next guy, but this building doesn't allow animals. Andy, take him outside.
And shoot him?
No, just keep him outside.
Oh, come on, Ron. I'm just a little puppy. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a puppy. I like your mustache. I wish I could have one, but I can't. Because I'm just a little puppy.
Okay, take him out and shoot him.
Hey, can I get these?
How much are they?
$2 a piece.
Good deal.
Anything else?
Nope. Just the crows and the beef. Anne was getting a little chummy. When people get too chummy with me, I like to call them by the wrong name to let them know I don't really care about them.
That's a genius move.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Lester. Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I love the outdoors, love nature.
Amen.
I'm a big believer in environmental conservation, recycling, and composting and the like. I'm a yoga nut, and I'm a nut. They make delicious milk, man. I'm a vegan, of course. Slowly working towards full freaking vegan.
What in God's name is freaking vegan?
You only eat vegetables that have been thrown out in people's dumpsters.
What is on your foot, sir?
My trusty sandals. A man's feet should remain uncaged. Same goes for all chickens.
Well, Eagleton Ron, we here in Pawnee value loyalty.
above all else. So would you be opposed to signing an official loyalty pledge to our new town?
As long as that new town are open to the ideals of communal living, everyone pitches in toward the common good. In the immortal words of Cat Stevens, if you want to be free, be free.
I no longer like Ron. Shouldn't you be taking her to lie down somewhere?
Oh, no. If she ever found out that we took her off camera, we'd all be fired. So just keep taking phone calls. You're doing great.
3, 2. Hello again. I'm Ron Swanson, and I am still taking your calls, hopefully about tonight's gala. You're on the air.
Hi, what's wrong with Joan?
She has a bad hangover, which she is pretending is allergies.
Is she gonna be okay?
Wouldn't know. Never been hungover. After I've had too much whiskey, I cook myself a large flank steak, pan-fried in salted butter. I eat that, put on a pair of wet socks, and go to sleep.
That works?
It does. Please call now if you have questions about tonight's gala or one of my other interests. Woodworking, novels about tall ships, meat, that sort of thing. This is Ron. Go ahead, caller.
Hi, my Yorkshire Terrier has chewed up the legs on my kitchen table. Is there a cheap way to repair that?
Great question. Take a walnut and rub it into the legs of your table. That'll mask the scratches. Next thing you want to do is ditch the terrier and get yourself a proper dog. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are pointless. Come to the gala, next caller. Grapes of Wrath, chocolate chip ice cream, and Johnny Cash. Don't trust big banks or small banks. Banks are Ponzi schemes run by morons. Your house isn't haunted, you're lonely. Whatever happened to, hey, I have some apples. Would you like to buy them? Yes, thank you. That's as complicated as it should be to open a business in this country. I've seen 3 movies in my life. Bridge on the River Kwai, Patton, and Herbie Fully Loaded. My girlfriend's kids love it. It's pretty funny. Next caller. Good morning.
I will be sorry to see you leave this town for many reasons. Not the least of which is that you created a puzzle that even I couldn't solve. And boy, oh boy, did you love Andy. Woof woof. It really is embarrassing.
Oh my god, I totally know where the key is.
How'd you remember?
Woof woof. Bark.
Why here?
Because this tree reminds me of you. It's strong and quiet, and always here when you need it. Or whatever.
I've always felt a certain kinship with April, and this is proof that I was correct. Not the nice things she said about me. The fact that I buried a large amount of gold under that same tree years ago. I have since moved it. Or have I?
Dinner is served.
Oh, excellent.
Look, ma'am.
Okay. Rethink that move, son.
Do you live here?
April?
Yeah. Do you live here?
No.
Catch. Yeah, I thought so. I went home, but I had this strange feeling that there was something wrong with you, so I came back.
It's just a minor medical issue.
AIDS?
No, I'm safe.
Blindness?
No.
Like a parasite or a virus or something you get from a bee?
I have a hernia.
Do you have syphilis?
I said it's a hernia.
I know. It's possible to have 2 things. Do you need a ride to the hospital?
Yes.
Okay. But I rode my bike here, so I have to go home and get my dad's station wagon.
Thank you.
Bye.
You're still here?
Yeah. Just wanted to see if you could tell.
Are you still here?
Yo, I had to wait till my dad fell asleep so I could steal his keys. Ready?
I was born ready. I'm Ron Swanson.
Easy. Careful. Careful.
tomorrow, and I am so proud of all of you. You've worked so hard. You're amazing. So I have a surprise, and it is possibly the best thing to potentially ever happen to anyone, anywhere in the history of the universe. Ladies and gentlemen, the world-famous Lil Sebastian.
What?
Yes!
Oh my God! Oh my God! I never thought I'd get to meet him. Well done, Leslie. Well done.
Wow, looking good.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we built one of those elevators that comes up from under the stage, you know?
Like a rock arena kind of thing?
They're coming.
What?
Oh!
They're coming.
What's up? What?
Who, the Russians? No, the state auditors. I accidentally told them what you were doing in an attempt to save some government jobs. It's been a very strange day for me.
With current and projected deficits, we need to cut expenditures by 32%.
Let's make it an even 40.
Oh, that's not necessary.
Slash it. Slash it. I am an official member of a task force dedicated to slashing the city budget. Just saying that gave me a semi. Right off the bat, we sell City Hall. Let somebody turn it into a large gas station or a TJ Maxx.
Ron, that is a very creative idea. But we don't want to sell any of our major assets because we don't want to lose out on any future revenue streams.
I hear that. Don't worry, I have tons more ideas.
Okay,
So sorry. New ringtone. Don't cut anything without me.
Hey, did you hear the news? Ben and Chris want us to go in a conference room C for a meeting.
Let's get this over with.
Happy birthday, Ron.
Anne said you had a big party. Sombreros, karaoke.
I did that for Anne. Why would I throw Ron Swanson an Ann Perkins party?
What about that giant list of things April was doing?
That was just a list of ways to mess with you. She do them all?
She did indeed.
So, I have rented Bridge on the River Kwai and the Dirty Dozen. Artie from security is outside the door, so no one will bother you. And a cab will be here whenever you're ready to take you home.
Thank you.
Do you remember what you said to me 5 years ago when Eagleton offered me that job and I asked you for your advice?
Do whatever the hell you want. What do I care?
Right, but then, after, when I pressed you, what did you say?
I believe I said that I thought we worked well together and that I might disagree with your philosophy, but I respected you. And I said that you'll get a lot of job offers in your life, but you only have one hometown.
Yes, that's how I remember it.
E? Šta treba?
Idemo ja Ivana
Na bazen?
sam.
Ne. Hvala na pomoći, ne.
Eno ti gulaš u mikrotalasnu.
Ne, kasnije, jeo sam u 12.
Slušaj, u
Treba mi se.
mikrotalasnu, a salata od paradajza u
To će biti večera, verovatno, tu negdje oko 6. Hvala. Dobro se projedite, polako vozite.
This, by the way, is a one-time only situation. Next year, your birthday party is going to be a rager.
Hey, you look better. I guess actual medicine can be effective. Who'da thunk?
Please leave me alone.
Not until we go over your test results and your blood work. The blood pressure looks fine. I'm not sure how this is possible, but your cholesterol is 120, which is the lowest I've ever seen.
What's cholesterol?
And the only problem I see is that your potassium's low, so just eat a banana once in a while.
No, thank you. I live the way I live. I eat the things I eat, and I'll die the way I'll die.
That's oddly beautiful, but also stupid. You're not alone in the world anymore, Ron. You're dating a woman who has 2 kids. So every 3 days, think about Ivy and Zoe and Diane and eat a damn banana.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Ron.
Ladies.
Good morning. There's the goddamn door.
What a gorgeous herbaceous medley.
There's been a mistake. You've accidentally given me the food that my food eats.
Salad is traditionally the first course at a wedding.
Is a gerbil marrying a rabbit?
Ron, would you like some salad?
Since I am not a rabbit, no, I do not.
Try it. Sounds good for you.
You got it. Delicious. Hello, my name is Ron Swanson. I believe Leslie Nope may have left some kind of scavenger hunt clue here.
She did. 1 second.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening. A night without armor in a savage land. Good morning, Jerry. That is a beautiful sweater vest. April, you look like you could use $20. Am I right?
Why?
Because you're a kid, and kids always need money.
I need money.
That's why you're my favorite, Tom.
When Tiger Woods feels invincible, he wears a red shirt and black pants.
Good morning, deputy.
Ron wears the same thing after he's had sex.
I'm a simple man. I like pretty dark-haired women and breakfast food. But this stock photo I bought at a framing store isn't real. Today, I got the real thing. A naked Tammy made me breakfast this morning. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. When it comes to government hearings, the only type of witness I enjoy being is a hostile one. That's why I intend to answer every one of their questions with a question.
Were you aware that all of the entertainment and food was provided by rec center teachers?
Would I have stayed if I knew that?
I don't know. Would you have?
Would you have?
Would you?
No, I wouldn't have. Did you hear Leslie make any promises?
What constitutes a promise?
A quid pro quo?
Oh, do you know Latin?
Okay. Thank you, Ron.
Are we done?
So you're a princess too, hey?
Oh, for the last 4 years, everything has been princesses. Every book, every movie, every backpack, all princesses all the time.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's a nightmare.
Excuse me, I just have to file a quick report. I'm applying to the police academy soon, and the manual says I have to work on my observation skills, so. Tree, leaves, night, sky, hand, Andy's hand. What else you got?
Oh no, vice principal emergency.
What is it?
I have to leave. Some idiot kids were caught pooping on the soccer field.
Oh, too bad. Guess trick-or-treating's over.
No, we can walk them around. It's no problem. I mean, we just got started.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Now, ladies, Princess Mommy has to go and take care of some bad guys, so you be nice to Ron and Andy, okay?
Okay. Let's go to the next house.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I have no idea what to do about that.
Oh my God, whose baby is that?
That would be mine.
Guys, get in here. Ron has a baby.
Oh, Ron, cool baby. Thank you, Andrew. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to my son, John, middle name redacted, Swanson. John was born some time ago, weighing multiple pounds and several ounces. Much like his father, he is a fan of silence. Please keep your voices down.
How am I supposed to keep my voice down when you had your baby? And you didn't tell me that you had your baby.
Why would you need to know something like that?
Why would I? Oh my God. I have not even sent Diane a gift. She's just walking around, wondering why I haven't sent her a gift yet.
Should we do something?
Just let her tire herself out. I'm only gonna ask you this once. What is going on with my birthday?
Oh my God, Ron, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Shut your damn mouth.
It's a fun conversation.
Just tell me what Leslie is planning.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Why don't you tell me what she did for your last birthday?
Oh, well, that was intense. She totally surprised me. She kidnapped me from work, and then she took me to that place, Senor Vegas, you know, where the mariachi band comes out. They put a big sombrero on you, and then everybody sings happy birthday.
Damn it.
And then we went back to my house, and she invited basically everyone I knew. And she had this great guy doing face painting, and I had my face painted like a fairy tiger. Also, she did it like a week before my birthday, which is genius because I had no idea it was coming. And then there was a bouncy castle. Did you know they made those for adults?
I humbly place before you my East Meets West patented Traeger turkey burger, an Asian fusion burger made with Willow Farms organic turkey, a toasted taleggio cheese crisp, papaya chutney, black truffle aioli, and microgreens on a gluten-free brioche bun. Enjoy.
This taste as delicious as Beyonce smells. I'm guessing.
What is this in here? Saffron?
Wow, somebody's got a sharp palate.
I love the umami flavor.
Stop being so pretentious, Kyle.
Sorry.
Here's mine. It's a hamburger made out of meat on a bun with nothing. Add ketchup if you want. I couldn't care less.
Ron, I'm so disappointed. I thought that you and I were going to have a real challenge.
Never mind, this is better. Way better.
Yep.
Kyle?
Sorry, Andy. Ron's is better.
Damn it, Kyle. Oh my God, it's so much better. It's crazy.
Turkey can never beat cow, Chris. Sorry.
I don't understand. I've tinkered with this recipe for years. Granted, it's been a long time since I've had a hamburger. This is better. The commissary will continue to serve horrifying, artery-clogging hamburgers.
I couldn't care less about the commendation, but Indianapolis is home to Charles Mulligan's Steakhouse, the best damn steakhouse in the damn state. I have taken a picture of every steak I've ever eaten there. June 2004, porterhouse, medium rare, béarnaise sauce. January 2000, they call this one the Enforcer. February 96, a steak, a ribeye, the whiskey, Lagavulin 16. The lady next to me, a bitch. Specifically, my ex-wife Tammy. Okay, this is the first time I ever went there. Look at me, just a kid.
Hey, you big hunk of wiener meat. I've got 40 hand towels, some energy bars, and a Chinese finger trap. Let's get gross.
This gambit has failed. To hell with you, woman, goodbye.
What are you wearing?
It's a crotch blinder of my own design. In this scenario, she will be coming at you pantsless.
Ron Swanson, I want to thank you for being so ruthless and cruel in the meeting the other day.
You'll have to be more specific.
With the Public Works Department about the dam.
Ah,
What do you say I take you to lunch, and then we can talk about all the projects that you want to get accomplished?
that won't be necessary. I don't have any projects. I hate projects.
What a bell! We should order, and then we can talk shop. What are you going to have? I'm thinking something raw and cucumber-based. A cucumber?
I don't know what happened. I declined his invitation. He started laughing, and the next thing I knew, we were at lunch. Did he drug me?
Thank you.
We're here to serve you, friend. I hope the rest of your day is cool beans.
Ron, what is this memo you sent to me? You're not going to the Battle Royale?
I have decided not to attend this year.
Okay, first of all, it's disturbing that you wrote a memo at all, but you love arguing against government spending. Why do you not want to do it now?
Leslie, please, the government knows what it's doing. I'm confident that I'll... Ouchie.
You and I are going to lunch. We have to talk.
Let me just call Tammy first and get permission.
Oh, come on.
Tammy, I was wondering if I could go to lunch with Leslie? Terrific. Bye. She says I can't go.
You're going to lunch with me. I say you can go.
Oh, gosh. I'm really in a pickle now.
Oh my God. When Ron falls for Tammy too, he turns into a demonic sex maniac. But this? Neutered wimp? This is worse. Operation Golden Dove is in trouble.
Hello, Ron. It's Ron. If you're watching this, it means that once again, you have danced with the devil. Right now, you're probably thinking, Tammy's changed. We'll be happy together. But you're only thinking that because she's a monstrous parasite
who entered through your privates and lodged herself in your brain. So, you have two choices. One, get rid of Tammy. Or two, lobotomy and castration. Choose wisely. This is a waste of time. You people have no idea what you're talking about.
That was you on the tape. That was you talking. Ron? 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 Ron, stop it. God, please. Ron, don't do that.
Oh, it's done, Leslie. Tammy and I are in love, and we're gonna start a family together. In fact, she's ovulating, so if you'll excuse us, we're heading off on our honeymoon.
Wow, where are you going?
Jerry,
We're gonna spend 11 days in my cabin in the woods.
we bought 10 cases of Gatorade and a 40-pound bag of peanuts for energy.
Oh, God.
Give me it.
Okay, excuse me.
Yeah, oh, God.
Who or what is Penny Saber?
It's a free circular with a bunch of coupons in it?
This was sent to Ron Swanson at Diane's address, where I've lived for less than a month. How is that possible? This is an extreme invasion of privacy.
The right to privacy is very important to me. My family has had a single P.O. box for several generations. We only ever subscribed to two magazines, Reader's Digest and Ebony. Ebony was due to a clerical error, but it ended up being an interesting year of reading.
There's only one thing I hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
It is rough in here. Is it always like this?
I wouldn't know. Don't like strip clubs. Smells like a wet mop in here. And I get the feeling that every one of these women is running a low-grade fever.
You're one of the good ones, Ron.
Wait a minute. Hello, beautiful. Strippers do nothing for me. I like a strong, salt-of-the-earth, self-possessed woman at the top of her field. Your Steffi Grafs, your Cheryl Swoopses. But I will take a free breakfast buffet anytime, any place.
Donna, this is crazy. Typhoon is an artist, and the human head
is his canvas. Just listen, you're gonna cut the man's hair, you're gonna charge him $8. It'll take you 4 minutes. So just shut up and make the man look like this.
Fine.
So, Typhoon, what do you like to do for fun?
I'm writing an electronic opera about Brittany Murphy, and I do the chandelier design for my friend's drag puppet show.
No further questions.
All I really want to do is dance. Except lately, all the good warehouse raves are filled with Euro trash.
Euro trash. I like that. It is indeed a garbage continent.
Yes. Oh my God, I had the worst time in Berlin last May. Everyone was on their stupid bikes. I was like, ew.
Please talk more about how you hate Europe and bicycles.
It's been like this for hours.
Hey, Swanson! Snap out of it!
Leslie, congratulate us.
Ron's got one just like it on his penis.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell happened to you?
Well,
I got it!
You may now kiss the bride.
it's been kind of a crazy night.
This came out.
I am starving. I haven't had lunch since yesterday, so I'm gonna head over to Callahan's.
Oh, no, don't go there. They totally skimp on pickles. Let me go to Big Head Joe's for you. They have the most insane burritos.
I don't much go for ethnic food.
No, trust me. They have one that's called the Meat Tornado. Literally killed a guy last year.
You had me at tornado.
Pierre Garçon was a 6-round thing.
Collie was the 4th round.
Indianapolis Colts know how to draft so well.
They really do. Andy, this was delicious.
It's awesome, huh?
It's a whole new meat delivery system. Thank you, son.
What do you say we go out to the parking lot and run a few pass plays to burn off the calories?
You are an unstoppable good idea machine.
I like Andy. I'm surrounded by a lot of women in this department, and that includes the men.
Up, up, up. Peyton Manning reading the defense. Reggie Wayne. Post corner.
Andy, wait up! This is the best meditation center in the area.
It doesn't look like much.
Oh, actually, this strip mall has surprisingly decent cheap. Although, the smells from the Greek restaurant next door are not ideal. But through this door lies a deep, serene quietude.
Yorgo! Se parakalo, skaz boss!
Excuse me, ladies, on your right. Now, take in the vibe of the room and remain open of mind and of spirit. Now, quietly, sit behind me and let's join breath.
I'll stand.
Interesting technique.
All told, we were in there about 6 hours. And no, I was not meditating. I just stood there quietly breathing. There were no thoughts in my head whatsoever. My mind was blank. I don't know what the hell these other crackpots are doing. This is the one. This is, oh, why do you have so many keys?
We did surgery just like you taught us.
Okay, you know what? Why don't you girls clean up all this hair and I'm gonna talk to Ron.
Let's cut off our toes.
No, let's not. I'm gonna take this bag too.
You need to fix this.
It's not that bad. Nobody got hurt.
It's extremely bad. I love this woman, and I just want to show her that I'm capable of watching her children without something horrible happening. What?
Did you just say you love Diane?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. That is so cute.
For God's sake, Hanson, will you please focus on the larger problem? Girls, I don't know what you think you heard, but please, don't tell your mother what you incorrectly think you heard.
Ron loves
Mommy. Ron loves Mommy.
I love nothing! Tom, I'm asking you as a man to stop this immediately. What the?
Here you go, lane 8.
No, lane 22, the one at the very end. Son of a bitch.
Hey, perfect game. What's your name? Put it up on a wall.
I was never here, and you will never speak of this again. Okay, let's begin the barbecue.
Oh, hey, little guy. What are you doing? Oh, no.
Everyone, meet your meat.
Why are you doing this to us?
Well, in my opinion, not enough people have looked their dinner in the eyes and considered the circle of life. This is your dinner. His name is Tom.
Burn.
Seriously?
I understand that it's hilarious, but that is his given Christian name. Tom is very smart and incredibly loyal. He's basically a dog. A dog we're going to cook, chew, and swallow.
Dude, there's kids around here.
Good point. Which one of you youngsters wants to help me drain the blood from this animal? If you do a good job, I'll give you the bladder. You can blow it up for a fun play ball.
Hey, Ron. You're not gonna slaughter that pig here, are you?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I am the director of the Parks Department, and this is a park.
It's not a parks thing. It's against like 3 laws and a dozen health codes.
Fine. Barbecue is postponed until I can go pick up some meat from the food and stuff. Let's go, Tom. No, Big Tom.
Ron Corleone. This really attractive woman is my girlfriend, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi.
Whoa. Impressive handshake.
Thanks. My father told me that a limp handshake was for weak men and communists. He hated both.
Well done, Tommy.
Is that bacon on your turkey leg?
They call it a Swanson.
Wow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Clouds. Welcome to my channel. Hello Snaker Maina de Hermana Snaker, hello, how are you?
Hiding in a toilet.
I just need you to stay calm, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay angry. I find that relaxes me.
What, you okay?
You know, normal zombie thing. Doing a first aid on myself, you know, while being in a toilet hiding from the zombies. There you go. Oh. Where did you came from? Alright. Yeehaw! Ándale, ándale. Ándale, pa.
He was doing the Helldiver's special move, go through walls.
Yeah. That one. Oh, right. Hello? Okay, whatever. Not bad. Amazing. Don't do drugs. Be a responsible grown-up. Don't do drugs. Oh. What is that? Fair enough. No. 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 Oh, whatever. Okay, do you need my mailman service? It says. Or have you done that? Maybe I'm too late.
Did you shoot me?
What? No.
There was a bird kind of near me, and I know how desperate you were to prove yourself.
No. No, I swear I didn't. Ron, I swear to God, I've never shot anyone.
Well, you better find out who it was, and then purchase them a coffin, because I'm rip them apart.
Okay.
Crying. Acceptable at funerals and the Grand Canyon. Rage. Poise. Property rights. Fish. For sport only, not for meat. Fish meat is practically a vegetable. Haircuts. There are 3 acceptable haircuts. High and tight, crew cut, buzz cut. Are the scissors broken in your house, son?
Ron, let's cut the bull. I want me, Tom, and all the other ladies included on your hunting trip.
Hunting trip? We're doing a trail survey, Leslie.
You're literally listening to turkey calls.
Is this not rap?
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on?
I know more than you.
All right.
Ron Swanson?
That's me.
My name is George McFadden. I wanted to talk to you about the amount of snow in the parks.
I've been getting a lot of visitors recently, thanks to a stupid, worthless new push to make government officials more accessible to the public.
There is a disturbing lack of benches in Ramsden Park. I want to sit more.
And another thing I like is the layout of the hiking trails.
I made this in one of your pottery classes. It's terrible.
This is my hell. Everything okay?
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
Is this true? You only spent $40 on clothes in the past 5 years?
Sounds about right.
How did you meet Tammy One?
Technically, I've known her since I was born. She was a candy striper at the hospital. She helped deliver me.
Oh my God.
I grew up in a very small town, 600 people. Everybody knew everybody else. We first took up together when I was 15.
Awesome.
It was a little scandalous, but everyone feared her, so they kept their mouths shut.
I don't even know her, but she's my hero.
Oh, she's no hero, April. She's a hellacious nightmare. She did, however, teach me everything I know. Sunday school, sex. She was my math teacher in middle school and my babysitter, and she taught driver's ed. Right?
Hello. I don't believe we've met. I am Leslie Knope, deputy.
I don't think it will be necessary for you to speak again while I'm here.
Why do I only date brunettes? You know, sometimes you eat chicken and you get food poisoning, and then even the sight of chicken makes you sick. Tammy One is my blonde chicken.
Good God, Ronald. This is a much bigger mess than I imagined. You'll take a week off from work. We'll do a complete overhaul of your finances. I'll need access to all your accounts and your home.
Is that necessary?
Oh, we playing a game where everyone says something stupid.
She's here.
Who's here?
My ex-wife, Tammy, too. I can smell the sulfur coming off her cloven hooves.
Good nose, Ron. Tammy Swanson is here. She'll be my next witness.
Tammy 2 is your killer witness? Please, you're gonna have to do better. Actually, she is a terrifying sociopath who could say or do anything. Pretty good killer witness.
Oh, I know that look. Where is she?
She's near. Hide the children.
Hello, Ron. Hello, Ron's friend.
Tammy, what could possibly bring you to a children's performance? Preparing a ritual sacrifice of a newborn?
No, just trolling for some daddy. Oh, sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Trolling for some dad-D.
Diane, why don't you take the girls for some ice cream while I dispose of this sewer-dwelling gutter witch?
Bye, Tammy. Always a pleasure.
You're not fooling me, Ron. This little domestic charade of yours hasn't changed you one bit. You're still the same old Ron Swanson, and I will defeat you.
I will defeat you right into my pants.
Everybody go crazy!
Tammy and I don't work. We are oil and water. Or oil and TNT and C4 and a detonator and a butane torch. Nothing good will come. Wait. She's here, isn't she?
Hi, Ron.
Tammy.
Good. Good start. I'm sorry about this, but I just really want to talk to you. Couldn't we go have a cup of coffee?
Let's get this over with.
Thanks, Ron. It means a lot. You're a miracle worker.
Do you know what you just did?
Yes, Donna. I got two people to put aside years of hostility and open a door to the possibility of friendship.
You were not here when Ron and Tammy got divorced. I was. Those two are crazy.
Yeah, police open the gates. Crazy town.
I was talking to Andy about you, and he made me realize that I needed you back at work.
What did he say?
Don't recall.
Fine, I'll come back.
Good. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye, Zuzu.
Bye, Duke Silver. My mom has all your albums. I recognized you the day we met.
Have you told anyone?
No.
Good girl.
Hunting. No quarters required.
Hang on. Do you have a license to hunt at night? Because you need a license.
What license?
I thought you were serious.
Come on now. You know I don't give a.
What are you eating?
I call this turf and turf. It's a 16-ounce T-bone and a 24-ounce porterhouse. Also, whiskey and a cigar. I'm gonna consume all of this at the same time because I am a free American.
The cigar's inside, sir.
Fine. I will smoke the entire thing outside. Even though it is bad for me, I am going to do it.
Is this all the eggs we have?
Yes. What are you making?
Eggs.
Red alert, Swanson. Your ex-wife is back.
No kidding, Donna.
Not her. The other ex-wife.
Tammy won.
She's in your office.
Would you like to sample our vegan bacon? 100% meatless.
Yes, please. Another, please.
Sir, is there a problem?
I'm just making sure no one ever has to eat this.
I don't think I can give you any more.
I want one.
So, Tammy, for that and many other reasons, Ron has decided to end this relationship.
Wait a minute. Ron brought you here to break up with me for him?
She volunteered.
Leslie, Ron doesn't want to break up with me. What Ron wants to do is leave here right now, go to the sleaziest motel in town, and wrap himself around me like a coiled snake.
No, he doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he does.
See? He's completely over you.
Studio's down here. Let's go. Hustle, people. Come on. Jerry.
That's vandalism.
I have a problem. This happens to be the studio where a local saxophone legend named Duke Silver records his albums.
I've heard of him. I heard he makes mature women swoon when he plays.
From what I've heard about Duke, he's kind of a private guy. He doesn't want his nosy co-workers discussing his music with him or knowing that he exists. So if you happen to see any memorabilia laying around, kindly and discreetly discard it.
You got it, Duke.
Don't call me that.
I dig your groovy tunes, man. Do you hear me? I said I dig your groovy tunes, man.
Look, little girl, can we postpone this for another day? It's unsettling having you just sit there.
But my report's due tomorrow.
What's it on?
Why government matters.
Really? It's never too early to learn that the government is a greedy piglet that suckles on a taxpayer's teat until they have sore, chapped nipples. I'm gonna need a different metaphor to give this 9-year-old. What's your name, ma'am?
Lauren Burgess.
Lauren. My name is Ron Swanson. I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know about the miserable, screwed-up world of local government.
You have mustard in your mustache.
Don't sass me, Burkus. Let's get started. Life, liberty, and property. John Locke. This is your lunch. Now, you should be able to do whatever you want to with this, right? If you want to eat all of it, great. If you want to throw it away in the garbage, that's your prerogative. But here I come, the government. And I get to take 40% of your lunch. And that, Lauren, is how taxes work.
That's not fair.
You're learning. Uh-oh. Capital gains tax. And that, Lauren, is how FDR ruined this country.
Lauren, ready to head back?
Well, I guess it's time for you to head home. I've really enjoyed talking with you. You are, and this is not a joke, much smarter than most of the people who work in this building.
I like talking to you too, Mr. Swanson.
Ron. Hang on, I have something for you. This is a Claymore landmine. Use that to protect your property.
Thanks, Ron.
You got it.
Are you Ron Swanson?
I am.
Okay, what exactly did you teach my daughter?
Oh, you must be Mrs. Burkus.
Lauren was supposed to do a paper on why government matters. This is what she wrote.
It doesn't. Well said.
Is this a joke?
No, ma'am. I legitimately believe that. I'm a libertarian.
Oh, that's nice. Well, she is a 4th grader. And 4th graders aren't supposed to have their heads crammed full of weird ideas. They're supposed to do cute reports and get gold stars.
I'm very sorry. I was
And
only...
you ate her lunch? And you gave her a landmine? Really?
Well, it seemed appropriate at the time.
How?
All I'm saying is keep an open mind for a while. Listen to your teachers and read all the books you can. Then when you're 18, you can drink, gamble, and become a libertarian.
The drinking age is 21.
I know. Another stupid government rule. So you'll write a new paper?
Yeah,
Can you autograph this one for me?
sure.
Okay, guys, we are going to be sightseeing today. Andy and Ben are going to go to their meeting, and then we're going to go back to the hotel for lunch. And I will spend the day getting to know London's history.
History began on July 4th, 1776. Everything before that was a mistake. Diane suggested we tag along to London for a honeymoon. I agreed because my love for her trumps my hatred for Europe. Then she hit a phase of morning sickness that knocked her for a loop and decided to stay home, but she insisted I go and take pictures for her. All of this could have been avoided if we'd followed my plan for a honeymoon. A steak dinner, a glass of Lagavulin whiskey, then vigorous lovemaking for 2 hours, and we're both asleep by 8:30.
The Notting Hill bus tour starts at 2, the Love Actually bus tour starts at 2:30, and the Bridget Jones bus tour starts at 2:30 also. What do we do? Ron, your pick.
Look, a clock. We don't have that in America. You call that a tower? Try the Sears Tower, friend. London at night. That is very funny.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes. I will take this.
We don't accept American currency, sir.
Of course you do. That's the most wonderful piece of paper in the world. Accept it.
Very sorry, sir.
Fine. Enjoy the fact that your royal overlords are a frail old woman and a tiny baby.
Our next award is for Achievement in Chairs. The nominees are Asa Christiana for Chair, Ron Swanson for Chair, H.W.
So exciting, Ron.
Okay, Ron, this is your moment. tune her out. She's not even here.
And the winner is Ron Swanson for chair.
This award is the only one I'd ever give a damn about. I made my first chair when I was 5, but the quality of the wood was wanting, so when I turned 9, I used my factory wages to purchase some beautiful local walnut. Thank you. For this, this all good, night good. There it is.
So while they repaint the lines in the parking lot, we're asking everyone to do street parking.
I'm not street parking my Mercedes.
Well, everyone is. I'm doing it.
Because nobody wants to steal a Saturn.
All right, moving on to recycling.
You okay, Ron?
Just a little tooth pain. I'm fine. Continue.
Okay, each department will be getting blue bins. Do you need to go to the dentist, Ron?
I don't like dentists. Just a second.
Hey!
No.
No.
No, 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 no,
Oh my God! I'm sorry, everybody. What were we talking about? Recycling? Dentist pulled the tooth out yesterday. But it's always a good idea to demonstrate to your coworkers that you are capable of withstanding a tremendous amount of pain. Plus, it's always fun to see Tom faint.
Okay, so here's what's going on.
I didn't
On
ask.
Friday, I'm supposed to announce that I'm running for city council. And I haven't told Ben yet. I know I said that we broke up, but we couldn't. We're still dating. But now I have to break up with him for real, but I don't want to break up with him because he's so cute and he's so nice. And
If you're going to stay here, there are 3 rules you need to follow. 1, no talk about Tammy 1. 2, no talk about Ben. 3, no talk.
I didn't even ask you last night. What is going on with Tammy 1?
You just violated rules number 1 and 3. You lose your coffee privileges. You choose, Nope. Hunting, fishing, or drinking?
I'd really love to shoot a gun right now.
Fishing it is.
She just knows you so well. And I was starting to wonder if I was ever going to get to that point. I'm worried that maybe there isn't room in your life for another woman.
At this very moment, Leslie is throwing herself in front of a freight train named Tammy. For me and you. Leslie is a wonderful, loyal friend who's very important in my life, but I would sooner visit Europe than have something romantic happen between us. Although, if you'd like to visit Europe, I like you so much I'd be willing to risk it.
But not France, right?
God, no. See, you know me pretty well already. But you're about to get to know me even better. I brought you here because I want to show you something that almost no one knows about. Certainly not Tammy, and not even Leslie Knope.
Ladies and gentlemen, and especially the ladies, put your hands together for the one, the only, my man, Mr. Duke Silver.
A mighty fine holiday evening to you all.
Yeah.
It might be cold outside, but it's about to get warm all up in my jazz. I, of course, am Duke Silver, and I would like to dedicate this first song to my Duchess.
You're so lucky. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, look, John, it's red pine. They were gonna put flecked linoleum over this beautifully preserved, knotty red pine. Most people in this world, John, are ass. This is the best day I've ever spent in a government building, and luckily my son was here to share it with me. He now has that satisfied look that only comes with the pride of labor. Or he pooped. Either way, well done, John.
Don't think I won't do it. I'll wear this to work. I will. All right, one more. Ooh, what's in here, huh? A new library card.
Read the name.
Tammy Swanson Swanson. That's amazing.
Well, you about ready to go, my love?
Wait, Ron! Stop!
Tom.
Sherry, what the hell? Don't do it. She doesn't love you.
You don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing here?
Yes, I do, okay? When I asked her to be my date, she cackled for a full minute and said, and I quote, anything to make Ron miserable. It's not real, man. She's just messing with you.
He's lying, Ron. Stay out of this, Glenn.
It's Tom! And I'm not lying. I'm not gonna let you destroy Ron. You're just gonna have... Ow! Ow!
Oh! He's attacking me, Ron! Kill him! Yeah, do your worst, Glenn!
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Why are you hitting yourself, Glenn? Stop hitting yourself.
Tammy, that's enough!
Hey, baby.
You almost had me. Again. But seeing you pick on this pathetic, defenseless little man reminded me what kind of a monster you are.
You're a joke. You're not even a man anymore. Oh, and by the way, last night I faked 4 out of the 7.
So did I. Let's go, son.
Hey, there you are. Thanks for meeting me here.
Well, if you'd have held him here instead of that conference room, I would have come to more meetings. I gotta tell you, Leslie, establishing this national park right next to Pawnee is quite an accomplishment. Congratulations. This is a fine piece of land you saved.
Thank you, Ron. You want to run it? The superintendent of Bryce Canyon retired, and I convinced the superintendent of this park to transfer, shuffled a few things around. Point is, someone needs to take care of this place now. Thought it should be you.
Well, first of all, I would be working for the federal government.
Your job would be to walk around the land alone. You'd live in the same town you've always lived in. You'd work outside, you'd talk to bears. Next argument.
Well, there must be dozens of people gunning for this job. I wouldn't want you to ruffle any feathers. Am I even qualified?
Well, a few people might be annoyed, but they'll get over it. And as far as your qualifications, you're Ron Swanson. Stop being a dummy and accept.
When do I start?
Oh, today. I already accepted for you. I still remember how to forge your signature. Let's go meet your staff. Pawnee National Park Rangers. This is Ron Swanson, your new superintendent and boss.
Rangers, my name is Ronald Ulysses Swanson. Your job, and mine, is to walk this land and make sure no one harms it. If you show up on time, speak honestly, and treat everyone with fairness, we will get along just fine. Though hopefully not too fine, as I'm not looking for any new friends. End of speech.
Well said.
Thank you, Leslie.
You're welcome, Ron.
Okay. Time to go to work.
Laugh with me, buddy, jest with me, buddy. Don't let her get the best of me, buddy. Don't ever let me start feeling lonely.
Sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you. was a good evening until you came in. What do you want? Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out. No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker. I got work to do if you don't mind getting. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Goldman!
Oh, no.
A few years back now, a company called Megapixel Studio and Forever Entertainment took a stab at remaking one of the all-time classic arcade shooters, House of the Dead. Something which was a pretty gargantuan task, given the cult status of that original, and also the fact that the source code was lost in time, like tears in rain. Which meant that it ended up pretty much exactly how you'd think it would, being more or less completely terrible, and an insult to rail shooters everywhere. So
Rated M for mature.
Oh my god.
Master Chief probably. Crossover. It's fine.
When I heard that they were doing the same thing for the sequel, The House of the Dead 2, arguably the superior game in almost every way, well, you can understand how I'd be skeptical.
How could anyone do this?
But then I finally got my hands on it, I played through it from start to finish a couple of times, and I can confirm that, yeah, nah, they stuffed up yet again. This thing sucks.
What's wrong with this city?
Again, it's one of those instances where something is so bad that it really ends up looking like one of those fake games you see people playing in the background of a TV show or a movie.
No one's gonna get away with this.
Now, I knew this thing wasn't going to be all that great for a couple of reasons. Obviously because the remake for the first game was pretty bad to begin with. But then also because I've been asking these guys for a review code for weeks and I was just constantly turned down. And I'm not trying to act like I'm YouTube royalty or anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure as far as YouTubers go, I'm a lowly peasant. But there is always a bit of a connection between whether or not devs like to send out early review codes and then the quality of the game itself. With codes being a lot more reserved if they know the game's not going to get the best reception. I mean, it's not written in stone that this always happens, but it is always a good rule of thumb. I mean, that was the case for stuff like Saints Row and more recently Mind's Eye. And yeah, lo and behold, it seems I was on the money because this thing has indeed turned out to be a complete disaster, sitting at mostly negative on Steam last time I checked. And really the only shocking thing about that is that it's not overwhelmingly negative, which it should be.
I'm not gonna let you get away.
So seeing as these light gun shooters are really one of my all-time favorite genres, you know, outside of first-person shooters, I thought it would be a really great idea to shell out my hard-earned dollary dues to see what the whole thing's about. You know, if nothing else, so you don't have to. Thankfully, at least this ain't the longest game in the world, and you can beat the whole thing in around half an hour, meaning it's really primed for being refunded once you've finished it. But even in that short amount of time, you're gonna quickly see here just how much of a mess this whole thing is.
Thank you. Please take this.
The term soul versus soulless gets thrown around a whole lot these days when talking about remakes, and I think this is definitely one of those instances where something truly epitomizes that saying. And this all honestly feels like what would have happened if someone had an AI program powerful enough to remake entire games on its own, and then someone just put in a few prompts here asking it to recreate the original House of the Dead 2. Then they plopped that result online and expected people to pay money for it.
Thank God you're all right.
What the hell is going on in the city?
What have you done?
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the original game is any kind of timeless masterpiece, but there was an understated charm to its simplicity and its schlock. And there's just something so comfortable about the basic mechanics and visuals of these old arcade shooters. Back when gaming was just all about creating the most entertaining experience it could for the player, without feeling the need to interject personal opinions or politics into anything. It's a sequel to the original game following the outbreak at the Curian Mansion in House of the Dead 1, after the virus has now spread to Venice in Italy, and you're either playing as AMS agent James Taylor or Gary Stewart, ultimately investigating a dude named Goldman who's believed to be responsible for financing the experiments that have caused all of this, shooting lots of zombies along the way.
People of the AMS, I am Goldman.
And that's pretty much it. I mean, it's just about stopping an evil rich man who wants to take over the world. An evil rich dude who has some of the most unintentionally hilarious dialogue of all time.
To protect the life cycle.
And yet, even with a premise so simple, they again found a way to ruin it here. And we don't even really have to look all that far into the remake to see that either. I mean, let's just take a look at the first level as an example. Right, so for starters, instead of taking place during the day, it now seems to be taking place at nighttime, or at least much later on in the day when there's less light overall, which instantly just makes everything look dull and flat, also making the zombies kind of blend in with the background, which, you know, doesn't help visibility. Heading into that first church area, you'll also notice how the lighting is completely lacking. In the original, you can see light shining in from the outside, even casting shadows across the floor, which, you know, despite obviously being baked in or a texture, still gave the environment way more appeal, making the whole thing really pop out. If you take the time to look around the room now, you'll even notice there's less props as well. In the original, you could see books piled up on the table, as well as extra chairs and even paintings hanging on the wall. Not to mention the pylons were far more detailed and ornate, compared to just being flat here in the remake.
That's
That's a bloody outrage, it is!
There's also a lot of subtle changes which really ruin some of these smaller one-off sequences. Like, during this quick chat you have with G in the original, the whole thing's framed to show the window behind you. So that jump scare of the zombies bursting through would be a lot more cinematic and frightening. You know, like an actual horror movie. Only here in the remake, that window is transparent, and during this dialogue, for some reason, the camera whips around to focus on G, with there then being like a full second or two when it then has to pan back to the window, really cheapening the build-up and the payoff. And again, like, just compare how dull and flat the image is of these zombies charging into the room compared to how it was in the old version. That's really the biggest issue this remake has too, is the complete lack of clarity and vibrancy, because it's clearly going for a shooter realistic look as opposed to a more cartoonish art style. Only, that's the thing about the original game, man. Like, while it might look very dated by today's standards, there's still a clear difference there between the enemies and the background, which is a crucial visual component so you can easily identify threats during all of this chaos. Here, though, you've got the complete opposite, where everything just kind of blends together and you lose a lot of those visual cues. I mean, check out this whole sequence in the back alley as an example.
Reload!
Thank you.
Reload!
And then again during the first boss fight against this giant knight and that little gargoyle thing that flies around him. In the original, this little asshole was a noticeably brighter color to the environment, really making him a lot easier to spot as he zipped all over the place. But here it's like they've all been put through the same brown color palette that's been used as the template for every aspect of the presentation. They even make the same fuck up later on when you have to fight these guys again during a boss rush in the 5th level. And I've said this time and time again, but it's gonna never not baffle me how despite the further technology progresses, the less that game devs often seem to remember the basics of stuff like this, you know, to be able to effectively communicate crucial information to the player. Remember in the old Time Crisis games how you'd have enemies wearing blue, red or brown uniforms and you'd immediately know what kind of threat they posed? Well, it'd be like if these guys remade Time Crisis for today using this House of the Dead remake format, you'd go up against brown, and brown soldiers.
Reload! Reload!
You notice too how when the zombies die in this, how they just kind of evaporate like they're demons turning into ash in Doom 3 or something? Like, whatever happened to that original gnarly effect where it looked like they were literally melting into their own bodily fluids? The other thing is that in the original game, it's very clearly raining, giving this whole opening level a much more atmospheric and depressing vibe. And here I think it still is, but you can barely notice those raindrops at all. Oh yeah, and if you want to go even deeper, how about we consider that they've technically censored this remake as well, removing those little kids who are getting attacked by the zombies, replacing them with fully grown adults, but then keeping in the same dialogue. What makes all of this even worse is that unlike the original game, the source code for House of the Dead 2 apparently still exists, really giving these guys even less excuses as to why the whole thing's turned out so poorly. And if you looked at this footage and assumed that it ran on the Unreal Engine, well, you'd be forgiven because it's actually Unity, but I'll admit, it does have that lifeless and unimaginative appearance that a whole bunch of UE4 and UE5 slop that releases these days seem to have.
Gary, back me up.
Things don't get any better in the second level either, and in fact, I think the visibility is even worse now, because throughout all of this, it's somehow even darker. There's even a bit in this stage where there's more or less no light at all, and you're in complete darkness. It's like they just forgot to add in any light sources, like someone didn't even put them in there to begin with. Yeah, again, something the original never had an issue with. Even as something as simple as the boss falling back into the water when it's defeated somehow looks less impressive. In the original, it made this huge splash like it was finally getting sent back to the depths of hell where it belonged, completely riddled with bullets. But now it hits the water like it's an Olympic diver, barely disturbing the surface. And And again, look, I'm not trying to act like that old game looks amazing by any stretch, and yeah, it absolutely looks like something from back in 1998, but you gotta give credit there where credit's due, in the sense that Sega really knew how to make an overall image visually striking and fun to look at. I mean, go and check out a bunch of the games they released on the Dreamcast, for instance, and you'll still notice how gorgeous they all look due to that reason. The other thing that's really worth bringing up at this point is how much they've ruined all of the cinematics and the voice acting. And yes, again, let's not pretend for an instant that the voice acting was any kind of good in that original. In fact, it's because of how bad it is that it's so charming and beloved. Goldman in particular has some of the schlockiest dialogue of all time, delivered in a way where it sounds like the voice actor for the character was also learning how to speak English at the same time.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
So there was never not going to be any way that the voice acting in this remake was not going to be awful, which meant that the only way to truly make it work was to embrace it. Only somehow they found a way to make it even worse, and a lot of this stuff genuinely sounds like it could have been delivered by AI.
Yes, this is Amy. Yes, yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us. Gary, come quickly. Something terrible is happening.
James, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
And all of the cheese from that original is completely gone, especially with Goldman, who now speaks with a southern accent for some reason and is wearing sunglasses.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I mean, if you're going to recreate that kind of dialogue and just repeat it word for word without there being any shred of self-awareness, well, then you're just completely missing the point, man.
To protect the life cycle.
To protect the life cycle.
I will say though that on a positive note, at least the third level isn't completely terrible, and it's bright enough that you can see what's going on here, mostly. There even seems to be some variation to the color scheme instead of it just being brown upon brown upon brown. This is a pretty fun stage too, where you're moving about on a speedboat throughout the canals, stopping here and there to save people from getting attacked. Eventually going deeper underground, there's too much panic in this town, before then taking on the level boss named the Tower.
What is it?
Still though, while this level isn't as bad as those previous ones, it does again highlight a few moments of laziness and just visual oversights. Like how when you're shooting the zombies in the water, they just completely disappear, sinking down like they're barely even interacting with the surface at all. Whereas in the original, you'd see their blood floating on the top, along with all those little air bubbles showing you they'd carked it. Same thing when they'd leap out of the water to attack you, there'd be these huge splashes to really draw your eyes to where they were coming from. Whereas here, this is all gone. The boss fight is also kind of balked, and during the second phase, when it's swimming around this new area, it often goes off the screen when it's revealing its weak spot, so you quite literally can't even hit it before it attacks.
Reload!
But if all the previous levels before this were like a 2 out of 10, well, this is somewhere around the 5 out of 10. Kind of like your mum.
No more fooling around.
However, leave it up to these guys to stuff the whole thing up, because by the 4th level, they're back to their old tricks, with a return of not being able to see a fucking thing.
Can't see shit.
Where even more areas where it seems like the environment is completely covered in darkness, making it really challenging to spot the enemies. And the boss for this level also highlights that same issue. Now this was a really memorable little encounter where this thing chased you around this maze with a chainsaw held high above his head. And it was pretty harrowing seeing this humongous arsehole coming after you saw it already. Here though, because half the arena is lacking any kind of light source, you can barely see this guy for most of the fight, removing the frightening image of this lumbering psychopath. And I just don't get it. Like, how can they fuck up something so basic? How can something as simple as being able to make sure a boss enemy is lit properly be so challenging?
You're the one who's gonna get defeated, magician.
This sequence also highlights the absolute pinnacle of the whole soul versus soulless argument with the way they handle Goldman during this cinematic.
In time, you'll find out who's right.
Now in the original, during this bit where he talks to the player from this giant screen, you can very clearly see that it was the actual Goldman character model placed inside a box. Because maybe at the time they didn't know how to actually project a flat image of the guy, or I don't know, maybe it was less expensive on resources to have his model there as opposed to projecting it. Either way though, it looked incredibly silly, and like something out of a Zucker Brothers film. Now, because it's 2025 though, they've obviously been able to project that message properly, which, funnily enough, kind of ruins it. Because at least if they had kept it in, it would have shown that the devs actually acknowledged and were aware of how dumb that looked in the original. But the fact that they removed it really just shows how they're completely clueless in regards to the source material. You know, like they're the only ones that are not in on the joke.
This is a present from me to you.
And if you ever needed a better example of how little of a shit these guys gave to retaining the look, the feel and charm of the original, well, then yeah man, this is it.
No. Why?
As for the 5th level, well, that's just more of the same in the sense of a bunch of flat, bland environments to move through, changing the time of day yet again for seemingly no reason. The effect we get when one of those cloaked enemies appears is arguably worse looking now too, and even the different visuals during the rematch fight against the Magician somehow seem less impressive and creative. I mean, this guy went from looking like he was genuinely phasing in and out of reality, oops, there goes gravity, to now looking like he's leaving behind bits of Tinkerbell's pixie dust.
Reload! Reload!
Which was just another one of those instances of me being in complete amazement as to how Japanese game devs almost 30 years ago could pull off better looking effects with considerably weaker tech at their disposal.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
Then the final level is a combination of every bad design and creative choice they've made so far, which just means more underlit environments where you can barely make out what's going on, along with laughably bad updated enemy models and effects.
Reload! Reload!
Along with, of course, more so bad that it's just bad voice acting, where they completely butcher more of Goldman's iconic speeches.
This is the final battle.
This is the final battle.
The sound mixing during the Emperor's introduction is way off as well, to the point that you can barely even hear what the guy's saying. Not to mention his voice is completely different too, really losing that inhuman tone and cadence. And if I wanted to be totally pedantic, which, yeah, I do, I'd also argue that his appearance is worse off than it was in the old game, but you know, at that point, that'd just make me sound like a broken record. If there is one positive thing to say at this point, though, it's that finally, this whole thing has come to an end. With that cinematic of Goldman committing suicide by jumping off the building. Lol.
Farewell, friends.
But the remake still had one last middle finger to give me during the score screen, where it censored me when I tried to add in the word sucks as my name, because apparently the word sucks is too rude and has to be covered up. Wow.
Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the kitchen.
Now look, I don't want to be a hopelessly negative asshole here, and I will say that I do like a few things here. I mean, for starters, I like how you can save your progress in between each chapter, on the off chance you don't want to play through the entire campaign in a single sitting. I do like as well how the game includes that very important option for automatic reloading, so I don't have to mash the right mouse button every 2 seconds. And if you want to play this game with manual reloading turned on, then by all means, be my guest. But it was never a game designed to be fair, so at least having the game reload for you, whilst not magically fixing things overall, it does make it slightly less frustrating.
Reload! Reload!
Another good feature is how you can choose between listening to that awesomely cheesy original soundtrack, but then also swap it over to the new remix, which, I'll be honest, I didn't hate. And while it does sound super cheaply produced, then again, so did the old version. So I think out of all the things worth complaining about with the remake, the music ain't one of them. Other than that though, well, that's about it.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature.
It's not helping either that, much like the original game, there's really not that much content all up here to begin with. I mean, all you really got here is the old arcade mode and then an original mode. But as far as I can tell, the only real difference is that in original mode, you can find hidden weapons in the levels, like an assault rifle. Plus, there also seems to be more items placed around the environment. Other than that, they're both really just the same and hardly likely to keep you interested for all that long. Oh yeah, and sadly too, I realised that during the time I spent with this, I ended up going past that window to get a possible refund. But if you just really wanted to play through this with a mate to see how bad things could actually be, well, you can easily do that and still have plenty of time left over to spare. But then again, you and a mate could also go smoke rocks or throw bricks at police cars, then I'd argue you'd have more fun of a time. So if you want to play the best version of House of the Dead 2 in 2025, the overall verdict is that this isn't it.
The state of this city's too much.
Short of actually finding a working version of it in the arcade somewhere, I'd say the version for the Nintendo Wii is by far your best bet. And the fact that the Wiimote with the right attachment still functions as more or less a classic light gun setup, not to mention it works on modern TVs, will give you a far superior experience, in regards at least to what you'd get on the PC with this remake. Maybe by the time the inevitable House of the Dead 3 remake comes around, they might have learned from their mistakes here, but sadly, I doubt it.
It's finally over. Goldman, I don't care if a successor comes or not. I'll go on fighting.
To protect the life cycle.
Okay. That's it.
Trader Rick is closing shortly. Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. You're still...
That's a lot of water. Oh! There you go.
I was not going to risk it, my friends. No, no, no. Shooter set in the exclusion zone of Chernobyl. After the land has been consumed by radiation, artifacts with the power is 15,000 likes yet again. I'll make a doom-disturbing episode on Bakersfield. If you know about any other disturbing Doom mod or game you want me to check out, be sure to leave it down below, because as you all know, I read and reply to every single comment I get. No exceptions, my friends. You can test me right now to see I'm not lying.
Okay.
With that being said, let's open the WAT file, select Gset Doom, and dive straight back into hell. Speaking about terrifying things, this video was sponsored by StarCraft X, a hardcore PvP/VE extraction shooter set in the exclusion zone of Chernobyl. After the land has been consumed by radiation, artifacts with the power to cure all diseases began to appear, and it is our mission to enter the zone and extract with these relics. With 4 different factions to choose, I chose Stalker. You can explore the vastness of the exclusion zone, complete a myriad of different quests to level up your reputation, customize your weapons, your gear, help your faction fend off enemy attacks, annihilate the different mutants you may find, all while being in constant danger because 1. Enemy players are also exploring the exclusion zone and they probably want the gear you have, and 2. After a set time out in the zone, an eruption will occur, a world event that kills any player who failed taking shelter. If all you want is some player versus player action, deathmatch and gun game are right up your alley, my friends. Besides all of this, there's also the most dangerous area of the zone, which are pretty self-explanatory.
Is okay, isn't it?
So yeah.
Mr. Melon, are you alive? Mislim da umro.
Sad ću da samo promenim municiju za jednu pušku.
Pretpostavljam da je ovo normalno, jel tako?
Fly safe. See you soon.
I might have fucked up, sorry.
No, ma vaffanculo.
Blind Deside. Welcome to my channel. Always vibing with my amazing stream gang. I have got some friends who would love to join the fun. Next time add me on Discord at Golden Path.
Nah, nonsense. You don't want that.
Security cameras aren't a solution. They're a symptom of a larger problem.
Bless you.
Well, look at you.
The old ways are still the best. Pinged it. What is that smell?
Scrake.
No more Pirone.
За мала те реши скрик.
Znaš da ne radi acidic damage?
Looks like they
Jel
put up a
znaš?
fight.
Juče je bio daily deal 7000 acidic damage.
Ne leževo.
Ne radi.
To ne radi daily.
Ne radi. Uopšte ne trackuje dobro acidic damage.
That one.
Uzmi si pucki. Ti li ne koristiš Discord, nešto si im poslao?
Koristim.
Hvala. Samo proveravam, izvini. Samo proveravam, test.
Ne, nego šuter nije tu, pa igramo ovako, ovo me pozvao.
Aha.
They're coming!
Sećam se kao da igram Dark Souls igru. Moram konstantno da dodžujem, čak i pre nego što mu udare.
Pa jebi ga, mora tako.
Zato što je peer-to-peer, nema dedicated servere. Eto za to.
Get good.
Hvala vi. Ni slučajno da popravimo igru, ne, bolje get good. Pitao bi te da si igrao 7 godina Han Shodan, šta bi rekao posle hit rega na njihovim serverima.
Get good.
A ne druž, ne. Čovjek te 3 puta spam pikuje na isti ćošak da bi 4. put opalio. Na delić frame-a vidiš njegovu siluetu. Delić frame.
Sorry man, can you please talk English? Thanks.
Yeah, fuck off Milan, fuck off. You can suck my hairy balls. Enough English for you?
Простите, я не понимаю.
Поэтому я попросил тебя, можно ты користить Discord, но ты не хочешь, so fuck off. Other than the Italian guy, nobody actually uses voice chat, which is depressing. Muchas gracias.
Syringes if you need them.
Що ти робиш? Имаш ли Discord?
Мам.
Turret is on duty.
Thank you for shopping at your friendly neighborhood Trader Pod.
Great, my favorite enemy that Milan likes.
Making a dent. 25% eliminated.
Whatever happened? Looks like they put up a fight.
Good night. Halfway there, guys. Stay sharp.
Feel the burn!
No.
My bad, thanks.
Back in action.
Straight. And a gate.
Pal.
Only a few left. Stay sharp.
I have got flash bomb.
Flashbang dead.
Pretty much.
Wow. Textbook takedown on that flesh bound.
Gimme, gimme.
Fine by me. Creepy. Es un pedazo de carne dura, ¿verdad? Qué desastre.
Hey, watch that one clip where the guy gets one-shotted by a shark boss with like 100 health, 100 armor. Boss jumps on him, he dies. That easy. And it's not even hell on it's hard, I think. like how the Vulcan is so busted that like every class uses it, like with no actual thinking involved.
Why not, right?
Give it.
One.
Very good.
Thanks for the dash.
Grenade check specialist.
Thanks for the money.
¿Quién te ofrece para una terapia eléctrica? Closing time, shoppers. Cart's closed.
Oh, fuck.
Great. You wanna fight one boss? Too bad.
Well, end this.
Great. Kiting unlimited.
Not good.
This.
Not good.
Nice. Thanks. What the fuck? Whee! Here it goes.
Specialist in critical condition. Act fast.
Un momento. Reloading.
Raga. Sì, cazzo.
Well, that was pretty intense.
Solid.
Nice, good. Così poco.
imaš... Najbolji deo igranja sa drugim ljudima je kad pričaš s drugim ljudima, ali ako nemaš uslova da pričaš, sve to slobodno reci, razumeću. Invite is blocked by need to go through the tutorial. Somebody skip tutorial. GG.
I'm not really 100% sure what you said. Something about the tutorial though.
It's a bugged message. One of the bugged messages.
I've not encountered that one.
Are you the fan of the new husk redesign? How they mortar you across the map?
Not really.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I've played Killing Floor 1 and 2, like I've played them all.
Yeah, there is no bullshit like that in there.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Feels like I'm playing Helldivers too.
Helldivers 2, I've not played that yet. I want to play it though.
It's better game, also bug game with a lot of weird quirks, but more polished game in a way.
Makes sense. It's, I don't know actually. I was going to say it makes sense because it's a different developer and a better developer, but I don't know. Tripwire's quite a decent developer nowadays.
They made Magica games, you know, the one where you play like with little wizards.
Yeah.
It's a, you know, niche game studio.
Kad možeš uđi na Discord.
I am at Discord, Milane. I am. Ušto sam bio u onaj vaš, kako zove, klan. Ali vidim da ti tamo ne visiš, tako da ako ga ne koristiš...
Ja nigdje ne mislim baš, nemam vremena.
Pa... kontant koristiš sigurno za komunikaciju, jer ono, ova igra nema čak ni text chat. Zato što su mislili da ljudi koji koriste konzole, ova igra je ciljana za ljudi koji koriste konzole i ljudi koji imaju PC koji bi htjeli da je kupe. A to što ja imam tastaturu i miša, to kome jebe, znaš. I might as well play on a controller, znaš, šta je radi.
Nažalost.
Ovo je druga runda. Kad sidestepujemo ovaj slide, uvijek sidestepujem u levelu desno. Ali mislim da mi je lakše u desno.
Pa zavisi od situacije.
Ne, zbog položaja prsti, zbog...
Da, ali ja nekad i sidestepujem levo, kapiraš?
Na koje dugme ti je sidestep? Pretpostavljam da je na shift, jel da? Po defaultu.
Naravno.
A šta ti je run?
Sekundu. Šta kažeš, šta mi je?
Run.
Pa isto shift.
Hajde, de. A kad slajduješ, kad trčiš?
Pa slajdujem na C, evo. A, pa da, slajdujem na C. Ja sam spomešao slide sa dash, sorry.
Upravo to sam te pitao. Nije to tvoja krivica, to je loš dizajn generalno. Imaš slide, dash i run. Sve to. Ja konstantno držim shift i napred ili levo i desno, nebitno. I nemam pojma, nisam ga vidio. Thanks, medic. Umreti više, mamuti, jedan.
I'm gonna need to run this under cool water for 10 to 15 minutes.
Thanks. Pola sata pokušavam da ubijem s ovim glupim arsenalom oružja koje ona ima. Onog idiota gore, ne mogu da ga ubijem.
I Husk radi to, te puca iz Husk Cannon. Možeš da mu pucaš i u Cannon. Ima manji health nego backpack.
Ama čovječe, eno ga 100 metara stoji daleko na vrhu stene, znaš, pokušavam sa Magnum da mu naciljam bilo šta što će gubiti. Bilo
Get
šta.
good, sine.
Get good. Sa flare gunom i sa Magnumom. Šta konkretno treba da gubijem? Stoji u mestu, ne vidi mu se na vrhu silete ni glava. A kamo li šta drugo? Nemoj molim. Cringe.
Uzmi jednu pušku samo za
Cringe!
Šamariće.
Cringe teški. Nego ću da se sakrijem u sobu, neću da mrdam odatle. Cringe.
Brate, pa oni ne prave toliki damage, ne znam što...
Konstantno ti čipuju health, razumeš? Znači, preziram taj dizajn.
Ali ako upgradeaš armor i ne osjetiš.
Ne, armor ne radi kako ti misliš. Armor daje flat damage reduction. Ne daje ti durability kao u onoj... kako se zove...
Ali ja nisam primetio ono u fazonu da budem jao jebeni Husky ili to.
Hoćeš i klip?
Kad mi nisu pravili to.
Hoćeš i klip? Koliko radi armor? Čovjek ima 90 armora i 100 healtha. Ona Aikula skoči na njega i ubije ga.
Jebi ga.
Nije Helenard, get good. Nije Helenard. Već udara u istom frame-u kad skoči na tebe.
Pa da je bio dovoljno dobar igrač, ne bi dozvolio da ga udari.
Važi. Imaš 3 bossa. Imaš 3 bossa, razumeš i? Sa 3 health poola. I ti gledaš dvojicu, treći je negdje gore, skače ti na glavu. I ti treba to da vidiš.
Znaš šta me je uzrasalo tu? Što ti kažeš, imamo 3 bossa, a nagradu dobiješ kao da si ubio jednog. To je malo debilan dizajn. Ako ti daju već 3 impalera, daj mi 3 ikora ili 9 kad je Helenar.
Evo za 10 minuta. Samo ostavi u onaj teras.
U stvari 6, pa.
Dobro, samo ostavi i raširit ću. Ostavi, samo raširit ću. Da, super je to što dobijamo jedan reward za 3 boss. Super. Ma pretpostavka da nisu znali mehanički kako da mu upgradeuju statistike da se bori s 6 igrača. Onda su rekli, fuck it, bacit ćemo 3 komade.
Drugi igrač Snake. Imamo 2 Snake.
Jer još uvijek ima onaj glitch da ima 8 igrača na serveru.
Da. Juče sam opet imao taj problem.
Craig!
Yeah. He'll die on sight.
Well, I'm just shouting.
Oh wait, I'm stuck. I'm dead. No. Or not. Well done, medic.
Ubio sam bukvalno sve skrajkove. Još malo pa će za taj.
I šta ćeš sad ubiješ? A evo dolaze mobu.
Možda produžava Z-time da pucaš u critical zone. Tako da ako imaš jedan large, pucaš u njega sam u glavu, to je to. produžavaš ko u Killing Floor 1 ili 2, što je po meni jako loše i retardirano.
Misliš... Sve
da,
klase...
ne gledaju se killovi.
Nego mora weak spot.
Da.
I idealno bi bilo prigušivač da imaš.
Da, i bukvalno svaka druga klasa može da extenduje dok ima prigušivač. Još ako imaš neki onaj bonus ability, na konju si.
Jučer sam gledao šta radi toxicity, onaj pasiv na municiji, na cevi, onaj koji dobiješ. Kaže radi 15 damage-a dot. Flashpound ima par hiljada health, 1000 i nešto.
Ozbiljno? Znači toxicity je dobar.
15 damage-a radi.
Plus 15. To je dobra stvar.
Yes. Fantazija. Fantazija. Ovo je trebalo da te obeshrabri, ne da te ohrabri, ali dobro.
Pa mislim imaš već tvoj damage plus tih 15. Malo li je?
Onako. Idem da otvorim shortcut, ne znam da li će nam trebati.
Šta da otvoriš?
Shortcut.
Šta je to? A, vrata ona.
Ja.
Ma jo, ne. Kad kajteš, uvijek kajteš napolje, ne ideš tu, ali ako hoćeš slobodno
Ne znaš. Prošlu mapu smo se naši bili, znači udarili smo bili zatvorena vrata. Ne znam kako smo došli tu. Znači nije niko mogao tu da prođe. Ja mislim ni boss ne može da proći, što znači flora. Do it live. Za divno čudo, startni flare gun se solidno upgradeuje kod ovoga.
Firebug, šta?
Aha.
A misliš SMG?
Pa šta je to? Flare gun.
Misliš Firebug SMG, brate,
bukvalno piše da je flare gun. Ako pročitaš opis. A dobro, nek ti bude da je SMG. Samo semantika.
Flashbang. Nah, Strake's dead already. Flashbang now. Flashbang dead.
Let's see them handle this turret.
Uzim to što onaj laser kojim obično igram zadnju rundu kod Firebuga košta pun kurac love i moram da čekam zadnju rundu bukvalno da to onda bi bossa stupu s tim. Jednostavno preskupo se logao.
Možda igraš po komando. Njegov popust za oružje važi na sve.
Ja ne mogu, a želim da levelujem Firebuga, o tome se radi. Mogu ja da igram kao komanda, meni je komanda level 30.
Već?
Ja bi igrao, šta već?
Ja jučer nabuđu sharpshootera na 30.
Igram jednu igru. To što, ono...
Another flashbang.
Thanks.
Come on, dude.
Nice.
Assassin's Crakes. Pak, treba će mi neka puška za to. Ali koja?
Kaže, jedini element na koji je Scrake ranjiv ti je bleed.
Misliš cut damage?
Da, dobro, ne zove se bleed.
On je na cut i acidic mislim da je tu slab. Pa što najče ako igraš to protiv flash pounda, imaš minus 40 damage.
Sa što mu treba para? Evo mu pare.
Mnogo je retardirano, brate, što su
Very good.
kao svi
400.
large Z-ovi drugačiji rezistanci.
Kaže, ninja sa default kitom svojim ne može da ubije Scrake.
Može.
Ne može. One katane. Dve katane, znaš, na kraju. Rade split, rade cut i lightning. Electrical. Electrical radi skoro 4 puta više nego cut.
Dobro i?
Možeš da boostaš cut da radi 160, electrical 400. Piše...
Ali electrical je samo za flash pound.
Scrake'u piše da je kao strong versus electrical, što znači da kurac mu radi electrical. Ako ga stanira eventualno.
Ali ti elektriku prebaciš na electric samo za flash pound, to je to.
Da, ali čitav štik toga oružja je da ima kao taj, kao split damage. Ali to ti je totalno nekorisno protiv njega.
Ali ja mislim da ti njemu ne radiš electrical damage dok ne prebaciš manuelno na mačeve.
Da, da uključiš onaj električni kao art.
Hey, 2 straights in the center.
Aha.
Just kill one.
Da rešimo.
There was 3, but 2 left.
Thanks.
Wait, there were 6 or 7 strikes in this wave, holy shit. Oh wait, it's a multiplier. And another straight.
Give me some space.
And another one.
Jesi uspeo, imaš li 100% onaj avoid na Scrake'a kad krene da ti baci sajlu?
Brooklyn
Pošto ja
has.
to ne mogu da izvedem.
Welcome to my channel.
Oko 10, znam, ali oko 10-20% imam da mu izbegnem. Ili ga uradim previše rano,
And another couple.
Problem je što mora da znaš kad to radi.
A ne može, on je uvijek pomešan s drugim zebima. Možda da je 1 na 1, ali uvijek ide on i neki trash mob. I on stoji nekako nazad i sprema se da te privuče. Ne pričam kad si ispred tebe i ono kao na neki 15-20 metara ko će te privući.
Pa pazi, problem je što nema sound design i ne znaš kad će to da uradi. I onda mora bukvalno da ga gledaš.
Aha. Čeka da svu
Tako
pažnju
da,
poklon
jebi
jednom
ga.
mobu.
Znači čim čuješ ili vidiš Scrake'a, mora konstantno da gledaš u njega. Znači, inače će lako da te odvuče. Nema tu neka tehnika.
Sad te prevuku, Prometheus.
Quite a lot of Z-Tech there, that was nice.
Ako imaš da mi pozajmiš 1000 bilovi ekstra.
I onda ti dam 120.
I need $1,000 if anybody can give.
20 sad. Prodat ću medic
I can
pištolj.
give you like 700, what's your name?
Daću ti 1000, gledaj. Ali ne medic pištolj, tako da ako ti zatreba heal, ne mogu ništa.
I need the... Guess it's a cracking guy, it's saying it.
Prodao sam medic pištolj.
Imam ja medic pistol.
Ne, to meni ne znači ništa što ti imaš medic pistol. Volio bi da ga ja imam isto. Ako zatreba neko...
Dobro, ja imam medika, jebi ga. Šta je to je?
Znam da imaš, ali ja kad god sam se uzdao drugoga da healuje, samo me jednom čovjek iznenadio koliko je dobro igrao medika. Čovjek je uspio da nas revive 2 puta. Bio sam vrlo impresioniran. Nisam znao da medic uopšte ima, zašto većina njih nema pojma da igra medika. Većina.
Biće zanimljivo.
Naravno sa onim njenim chargeom napred glavom. Ja mislim da je ovo...
Da ti ono za trader, ali kad zadržiš to ono ti pokaže gdje se svuda nalazi šta.
Kao use neki, ima keybind tamo za to.
Da, ali zadržiš.
Da, znam. Samo što nemam trenutno ništa da kupim.
Auč.
Gledaj koliko heal. Healu tog čovjeka.
I medic mene healuje.
Znači, viš šta sad?
Ništa, healam sam sebe.
A da, ali ne bi trebao da se healaš. Dobro da se healaš samo kad moraš.
Ma brate, on zapucao bossa, boli ga kurac da healuje nas. Kad krenu u fazi 2, krenut će Z-time. Tako da spremit ću se za to. Evo ga.
Nije krenuo za to.
Trebalo je da krene, ne znam
čemu sad.
Neće. Znači da je bug.
Vidio.
Uvijek treba krene Z-time. Se healuje.
I got you.
To healtha mi je skinuo sa onim dashom. Nemam armora, stoji, ali... Pratno.
Gdje je Z-time?
Nema. Z-time has been cancelled.
Where the fuck did he go?
Below.
He's 1 HP. That is.
What? Collision.
I don't know. I don't know. A big box. What the fuck is this glitch?
It says collision. He teleported away.
I'm fixed. Yeah, I'm fixed.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Yeah, see,
it's your screen now.
This game is polished. You see how polished it is?
To be fair, that's the first glitch I've seen in a little bit.
Ovo je prvi put da sam
Few games.
Isto. Prvi put. Ovako sranje. Hvala ti Milane, moram da idem. Guys, thanks for game.
Hvala tebi.
Yeah, GG.
Moram da idem da rašim veš.
Ajde.
Ja sam seka persa, nemam ženu da mi to radi.
Pa nađi.
Ne treba mi žena da mi bude kućna pomoćnica, hvala vi. Prijatno doktor. Okej. Oh. BRB.
Alice Barker. Welcome to my channel. Kumra. Welcome to my channel. D. Idem du fikatika mile nu the posa usums nas iui sim operative and ufulua. Igramo li dana du kanak noga bracuna. Beauty u si move discord. Odo zzzzz.
missions. A 3-player co-op raid with unique bosses and weapon drops. If any of this sounds like your gig, be sure to click the link down below in the description and use code SM25Midnight to download StarCraft X today. By doing so, you will receive exclusive rewards by me, Midnight. Special thanks to StarCraft X for sponsoring this video, and I really hope you enjoy. Before we start, here's what you need to know. We play as the Pink Guy, a man that comes from a dysfunctional family, who was bullied a lot at school, and one who just came out from a pretty nasty breakup. Because of these 3 things, he just had a psychotic breakdown, murdered his ex-girlfriend for taking Monono with her, went on a killing spree in town, until he began seeing very strange things, to the point he reached the maze inside his own place. I completely forgot I was stuck in this place. I completely forgot about it. God damn. Que vergas! One of the reasons I stopped the previous Pink Valley episode here was because this maze is just so bizarre to go through. Oh right. I've been here before now that I remember. I was stuck in this place, as this is a maze, one that is so convoluted and contorted and random and bizarre and everything else, because it took me hours. What's that supposed to be? Ammunition. One thing I would like to point out is that I'm missing a ton of weapons. Even if I'm playing on the same save file from the previous episode, I simply do not know what happened. Also, let me remind you that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which was a pretty big mistake, my friends. What happened to the music now? It's all... What's that supposed to be? What the f... Hola? My friends. My friends. Where's the exit? Okay. Now there must be a way. There must be a way to escape this. What the fuck? Oh no. With my...
I mean, I can try.
Dosi. Survie, s'il te plaît.
faut s'en débarrasser.
Il faut parer. C'est la dernière fois que je perds. Continuons d'avancer.
Prépare-toi.
A ne vidim.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Lune, fais gaffe! Prépare-toi.
1, 2, 3.
Danger. En garde.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Je m'en occupe.
Ah, 3 puta napada. Un, deux, trois.
En garde. Gustave, ne meurs pas.
2, 3.
Je m'en occupe. Continuons d'avancer. Prête à esquiver.
1, 2, 3.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
1, 2, 3.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Prépare-toi.
1, 2, 3.
Continuons d'avancer.
Prépare-toi.
Attention, Maël.
1, 2, 3.
Kumra. Welcome to my channel. Osmo Lee.
Samo
Okay.
da završimo. Big da završimo ovu borbu, hvala vam. Kako težak čovjek. Ne znam šta hoćeš. Hoćeš da pecaš, šta hoćeš? Da me izvodiš na...
Koliko ga vodi?
Znam pojma, neko...
Prépare-toi!
1, 2, 3. Vaši. To je bilo jutros, tako da ne znam.
Kad radiš?
Nije važno kad radim, važno je da sam tu.
On svakako zna kad ti radiš.
Nije važno.
Ja ne znam šta je to.
Nije važno.
Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Dva put udara.
Prête à parer!
1, 2, 3.
Sur moi!
1, 2, 3. Kurac moj. Uzio sam pola health, ovo je bolje nego prošli put. Mislim bolje.
Šta ga pomagaš ti?
Nije ni važno. Ti si toliko zadubljen u sopstvene misije da te ništa ne interesuje. Izašao je, ili treba da izađe. Ko je gotovo da izađe? Nobody 2.
Vidim da si poslao, da?
Nisam poslao. Gardenočki je napisao i onda sam izgooglao i vidim stvarno da li je trebalo da bude sad premijera. Mada...
Sad za malo da ti ponesem,
Pa što mi nisi ponio, što ima veze? Poneseš oba i onda ja uzem i polomim ti krampom onaj, pošto nisi normalan.
Ja više sam malo ti nisam ponio.
Pa ponesi. Parkirat ću uvijek jedan pa drugog ne, pa samo ponesi. Samo ponesi, ima da idem peške. A prvi koji vidim ću da polomim i drugi. Pa ćeš da napraviš jedan ili drugi, ne biti.
Šta si nervozan?
Nisam nervozan, samo ti sino kažem. Opuštaj se.
A brate kako trči ovaj moj kreten, šta je ovo? Pa nažal trčim bre. 200 na sat. Trčim brže no što helikopter leti, znaš?
Da.
Znaš to?
Vjerujem ti. Trčiš brže nego što helikopter leti, to je zabrinjavajuće. Koliko sporo helikopter sporo leti. A popije si onaj krašer. Jel' tako? Viš kako znam, krašer ti daje preko svog movement speeda daje ti još 10%, to je bolest.
Ne 10, no 50. Ja mislim. Masno. Jo, je li ovo na bazes? Ja nisam normalan čovjek.
Da. Kako bilo na rabotu?
Da, lagano.
Jesi im opet premještao toaletu? Nisi bio raspoložen, moj. Znaš šta ne možeš nijeti? Kod posla koji radiš, nebitno čim se baviš.
Šta je bilo?
Ništa, pojačajte igru malo. Pa još je pojačaj. Još pojačaj, da se radikujem sa NPC-em, još pojačaj. Isto ko Nenad, tako isto gluv. Molim? Ništa. Pričam sam sa sobom. Najbitnije kod posla kojim se baviš, koji god je to posao, da li pečeš led, da li savijaš armaturu, da li kopaš rupe, najbitnije je da se ispasiraš.
Šta?
Kako da ti prevedem? Pace. Da se ispasiraš, da ne se goriš odmah čim dođeš na rabotu, nego da udariš određeni tempo i to cepaš 80% vremena i 20% vremena možda ćeš imat malo predah.
Ne bi nije lagano.
Kažem, nebitno šta radiš. Apsolutno nebitno. Jel ti treba Wasteland Treasure knjiga?
Napadno. Wasteland, koji Wasteland?
Volum 3.
Wasteland Treasure, volume 7. Wasteland Treasure, misliš je to?
Da.
Volume 7 mi fali.
Tiš neki quest da radiš ili šta? Po tu bazu smo bili, čovječ.
Znam, sad vidim.
Sad vidiš. Tek sad vidiš.
Do baze da se istovarim, čovječ.
Oh my god. Hell no. Treba da naprave attachment za ovaj helikopter, kao recimo neke male torbice ili nešto, razumeš? Ima on upgrade, vidim, za ove kao burići sa kao gorivom. Imaš kao više goriva. Treba neki attachment, recimo neka torbica ili neki mali sanduci sa strane za varenje, nešto ono sklepano. Da imaš malo više prostora.
Neće opet neki cheat ovo, ili?
Nisam rekao cheat, nego od svih upgrade-ova mislim da je to bitnije.
A čekaj, šta ti misliš da možda otvoriš u avion beskonačno inače, ili?
Pa ne možeš, ali ti znaš da ti kao igrač, na primjer, nosiš 1000 betona u džepu, mislim, za početak uzmi...
Ali to se ne računa 1000 betona, to zvuče računa.
1000 jedinica, to ti kao par džakova, cimena.
To se reka da me nervira to, zato što je retardirano.
Pa kako bi ti to nosio, gdje? Ili bi stavio kolice, onda u kolice bi kao trpao to, šta?
No ne, nego mora večeraš kamionu.
Pa bio je dobar predlog od community-a da se, da nam omoguće developeri da uzemo na kolica za shopping cart. Da ga guraš na početku, nemaš ni biciklu, nego uzmeš shopping cart, zgrabiš, prvi, koji ispravan. Zgrabiš ga i u njega trpaš. Malo se sporije krećeš, 2 ruke su ti zauzete, možda pucaš, ali možeš naš pokretni inventar cepaš. A imaš i upgrade, na primjer, malu karjevolicu ili tako nešto.
A slušaj, na šta bi bilo dobro još da urade? Da vam stave da možete karton da iscijepate i da se pokrijete s kartonom.
Kako to misliš?
Pa uzmeš, guraš kolice i legneš ispod njih i pokriješ se s kartonom.
Da.
Znaš, pa je.
Da.
To bi isto bilo slušaj.
Ja sam dao konstruktivno.
I onako odrpana neka odeća isto da imate. I da smrdite toliko da vas zombi mogu nanjušiti na
Pre je bilo miris ovih, toga se ti ne sjećaš.
Sjećam se.
Kad nosiš meso je imalo miris i onda si bukvalno, kad nosiš meso u inventaru, ako je sveže, ako nije kuvano, zombi te po njuhu kao prate. Kad se cigo zaželi medenih kolača.
Daleko je, evo, čemu znaš.
Zato ste rekao, napravi mi chopper, nema više smisla. Meni super je kad je mapa relativno normalne veličine, pa možeš motor nijedan drugi kraj, onda je kao fora. A ovo je već...
Praviš.
Ludilo epskih razmjera. Baš point.
Sviđa mi se veličina mape, znaš.
Ja sam siguran da ti se sviđa.
Navizgaj me se brzo prekuca.
Pa, kad dođeš do toga srednjeg stadijuma igre, jeli? Već znaš gdje šta i... Prošpartasi ga s jednog na drugi kraj. Jedan lik pita kako ne može do 300. levela, aj mu kaže pa postoji više metoda, ali pazi šta radiš. Ako se overleveluješ jako brzo, a još si u cobblestone fazi sa ono scrap oružjem i girom, doći u situaciju da moraš da biješ zombije koji su mnogo jači, koji se spone mnogo jači nego što je tvoja oprema.
Pa da.
Da si ga najebu. Lever action rifle, 90 damage. Nemam pojma, uzet ću ga.
Uzi ga ti.
Pa uzet ću ga, zašto ne znam kako može se iskrafta, znaš. Ćeš water filter da kupim za 1.500.
Naravno.
1.500. No ništa para. Jel nam treba solar bank?
Šta znam.
Uzet ću i battery bank isto.
Može.
I solar i battery. To je to.
Or some of those White River freak shows.
Da uzmem night only quest.
Adventure and
Neki
carnage
fort,
go together
znači
like
neki
ham and
military base u pitanju. To ne znam koji. Mislim da smo mi bili u neka vojna baza malo. Dole na jugu. Da li imaš negdje intellect mod?
Možda imam, ne.
A znaš zašto te pitam, zašto stalno prebacujem sa... Jer mi treba 10 intelekta da bi imao onaj
Ne
barter.
interesuju me ciganske fore, ne.
Dobro, kako hoćeš. Ja ti objašnjavam, ne želiš da znaš.
Znači, odaberi nešto.
Ne želim taj pojena.
Ja ne želim.
Nisam zainteresovan.
Ne teš.
Također.
Nezainteresovan sam.
Nezainteresovan si.
Nezainteresovan si ti.
Trenutno si u onoj fazi kad si težak. Znači, mogu samo da zamislim kako ti upućeno. Vratno će desi u ćošku i drže se za ruke. Eto, tako si nekom stadiju. Nije tačno, ti si lagan. Čujem ti po glasu. Učiš jako pribrano i opušteno. Običajno.
Pa to ti kažem.
KF3. Gde pustinja koji đavo? Što neče fora odradio sam taj quest za pustinju. Evo je vam.
Vidim da se odradio.
Na drugu stranu. 3,5 km tamo. Evo je pored odmah. Odlično.
Da li ovom prodavcu 1000 elektri parci?
Pa ne znam, nabavio. Treba neki čovjek.
Škrvište, ne znam.
Ja imam 16 kesa krvi.
Znaš, sve ćemo to da pretočujemo.
Za krvinu.
Ne wiem, šta je šamo.
Dođi, kojet. Kamačka ti, ideš oko mene, i zoveš moje ime.
Au. ti nas ti u elementu i...
Za?
Čujem ti po glasu.
Kao mačka ti...
Vjerojatno upućeni ti će da
ideš oko
gore
mene.
iznad glave.
Jest. Uvijek će da iznad glave. Tu greška nema. Harvest led. Što znači fora? Mislim da sam našao i pustinje led.
Leda?
Da. Led diode. Anyway, check out these new LED panels. Kaže, your marriage might be...
Počeo su i mene da sparaju, ni tvoji...
Što?
Ovi što te spare na...
Što to što si moderator, ne stižu notifikacije.
Je li majke ti za to?
Pa ne znam, možda ti to stiže kao nešto što ti treba da radiš moderaciju.
Ne nego kao... Da mora bi dođe negdje kao, želim da čujem tebe ko si ti. Važe, vidim se, druži.
Važi, druži.
Nemam ti kad.
Harvest some lead while in... Aha. Če moraš biti u tom biomu.
Pa moraš olovo tamo da nađeš.
Vidim i sad. Zašto me jure dve zelene ove skrimerke? Au, brate. Dva zombi policajca. Radioaktivno. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Gdje stavljaš ove filtere za vodu?
U onu za vodu. Si već ubacio sve? Hajde da tamo
Nema
napolje.
svuđe, nema više mjesta niđe.
Ono te uzeti novi.
Imaš pisture, to mi sviđa 20, 40, 45 ovih ovca. To je korektno.
Zapravo sad je lakše doći do ovdje, ja ne znam zašto su ljudi, pa da. Jesi sad našao ono pored?
Jesam, ovaj čest tvoj, da.
A pa sam ga uzim da ne mogu da ga tako lako provale gdje. Da ga ne skembu.
Ne skemuješ, što rekao?
Jest, ne skemu. Zombi te ne skemu.
Skemujem stvari.
Kao mačka ti ideš oko mene i zoveš moje ime. Kao mačka ti ideš oko mene i zoveš moje ime. Materi novih radnika. Ili ne dolaze tako često.
Baš slabo. A što si samo kuo vegetable stew? To mi nije jasno. Nije loše.
To mi je bilo najlakše. Ne daje puno hrane, ali to mi je bilo najlakše. Nije loše kad dođeš u bazu da se okrepiš, ali generalno malo je hrane. Mislim, znaš šta ti traži? Krompir, kukuruz, pečuške.
Sala nemamo, naravno.
Što ima tu bazu. Ja sam kupio i skupio malo. Sad imam 39, ali to sam sad skupio. A što je bilo? Ono... Pa je bilo tamo hrane, si izvukao hrane iz onih, kako se zove...
Sudarci sam ne znaš.
Ješće?
Nije spijeno da vrišti, da.
Kontao sam da se najbolje farma pravi, napraviš blokove po 40 jedne sorte hrane. I otprilike tu dobiješ najveću šansu da ti vrati nazad seme, jer nije ti 100% sa farmingom level 3 bez da nosiš onaj farmer gear.
Moguće se mi njubi iz udarca, ali vrisnemo.
Da, jeste.
Što se kad za farmer, ja sad pričam sam.
Nemaš garantovano šansu da dobiješ jedno seme nazad, već dobiješ uvijek 3. Od jednog semena dobiješ 3 resursa. Ali... uložiš 5. Treba ti 5 voćki da bi dobio jedno seme. Ali ne dobiješ uvijek nazad... Znači dobiješ 3 nazad i potencijalno jedno seme. E sad farmer set... Imaš tamo farmer gear, ako te ne mrzira pogledaš onaj sanduk koji se napravio za farmer gear. Jedan deo tog seta daje ti veću šansu da nađeš seme, samo ne znam koji je, mislim da je šešir. Nisam siguran da li je šešir ili rukavice. Rukavice mislim da su za rifle damage, a neki deo od farmer seta ti daje šansu da nađeš seme kad harvestuješ. Samo bi farmer... I to stoje te pitam, to sam ja skupljao taj gear. Samo da vidim.
Da ti napravimo, ću što, da?
Patike level 6. Imaš veću šansu da dobiješ kad harvestuješ. Samo da vidim patike.
Napravit ću ti, samo kažeš šta hoćeš da napravim, to je to, ali?
Da, samo patike level 6. Patike level 6.
Farmer,
i armor.
Farmer patike, ali?
Jest,
farmer boots.
Ne, da, boots i farmer outfit. On ti daje više, umjesto 3 dobiš 4 ili 5, nisi siguran kako ide.
Napravimo ovom. Farmer outfit, jel' ne? Još nešto? Farmer cat, level 6.
Farmer outfit, ne. Samo farmer outfit i farmer...
Hoćeš uzeti komplet, brate, da imaš kompletan set.
Ne, jer ne...
Što?
Ne, jer
pa veći bonus ti daje.
Ali... Pogledaj tamo, pogledaj sam, poslušaj me. Dobro,
evo ti cijel set. Cijel set.
Bez veze trošiš.
No, brate, evo ti rifle damage, dobro, 20. Seed, loot bonus, 20% ti je šešir.
Znam. Ali to ti kad lootuješ. Znaš kad lootuješ kontejner, to ti radi tako. Zato ste... dobro.
Svejedno, ali sad kompletan set, vidimo šta daje kompletan set, sad ćemo vidjeti.
Reduce water and food, mislim da je to, kad radiš. Kao da imaš usporen metabolizam, za to ti treba trade.
Kažeš, gain 40% more health and stamina from food.
Toliko.
Daje ti 40%
više health i stamina, da. Hrane.
Hrane i svega.
Da.
Neka ti cijel set, imaš sve.
Ajde.
Se nađe.
Idem nazad u baz, da to isprobam odmah. Kumanad.
Se kumanada nada.
nađi. Nađi.
Mali Attila nađi.
Roberta nađi, onaj golman bivši.
Kako ne bi znao, ti znaš futboler, kako Steve foliram ti ja, to nema nići.
Znam, pa komšije su mi kumovi.
Komšije su mi
kumovi futboleri, da.
I ti si morao da znaš, ili?
Jes, morao sam. Šta je Hogzilla Ranch, si vidio?
Kako?
Hogzilla Ranch, tako se zove neka lokacija. Imaš ovaj pustinski grad, dođi si bio vam da sam ja trenutno.
Ne.
Vidim
kombajn.
kombajn.
Pustinju, jer me je pustinja ono...
Ne, ima grad, to baš fin. Pustinja ko pustinja, ovo ti je desert town, solidno veliki. Mislim ima neka vojna baza tamo, nešto je ogromna struktura udaljena. Ili je jedna od onih fabrika, znaš. Ima jedan ili dva ogromna solitera. Fino. Mislim, generalno svuda ti okolo pesak, znaš. I poneka farmica. A imaš, ovdje ima više gradova nego u Vanili. U Vanili si imao onaj kao desert, onaj cowboy town i to ti to. Ništa posebno. Smeći. Ima 5 kuća, šerifova kancelarija i kao prodavnica suvenira. Jedan ili dva takva grada imaš i to je što je. Treba ti 7 strengtha da bi uzeo 90% traitova za kopanje. I to ti to. To i nije neka investicija. Više ti traži, na primjer, na one combat skillove, znaš.
Kako si ti stavio ambient sound volume u igru? Jelena, a ovaj nakat mi opet puka.
Sekundu sam. Ambient sound volume. 50%. Znaš koliki mi je overall sound? 3%. Ne znam šta ti čuješ, ja toliko čujem.
Znam. Kume, ćeš na sladoled, kume?
Koliko je sati? Siguran da ćeš sad to da radiš.
Nas, oni stojimo kod svi od tuda prolazimo. Vadi ideju ušu. A više da ćemo još pa. Kaže, može li mene? A ne kaže,
Ste načinjali, ne? Pa, ne znam kako hoćeš komara, ako ti se jebe sladoled, ima.
Nek jedu dac.
Ima bre uzele 3 kila, čovječe, to naloma velika, mi slušaš neku priču.
Nisam čuo. Čekaj da se doguram do baze pa ću doći.
Ajde, čao. Mam čorbe, fin broj, mogu bi napraviti malo koktelčića.
Bolje ti ne kupuješ.
Koktele?
Da, ja si kupovao. Ja sam na save koju sam ja igrao, kupio sam Rocket Lancer level 5 za 3000 novčića. Uopšte nije skup, skuplja amunicija nego sam Rocket Launcher. Našao sam tradera.
Gdje si?
Sad ću ti šerovati. Trader.
Vidim, trader rectu. Imam ja toga.
Super što se to podijeli. Običajno.
Pa vjerojatno i jesam.
Ne, nisi. Ne, nisi.
Trader Bob.
Pa zeleni je biom, zato znaš da je Hugh.
Tu imaš rekta 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 rekta 1. Restore power, S.W.Frost na noć.
Da, nemoj to sad da radim, hoću samo da...
Supplies, S.W.Frost.
Hoćeš da dolazim ili da dolazim kod tebe?
Ajde dolazi, pa evo ga tu beri supplies kod mene, ajde.
Ne sladoled. Ili je to bila fora?
Dobro.
To je ono kao zvaću te, ali nemoj doći. Jel to?
Ne, dođi.
Kao kum belad.
Dođi. Nećete se vratiti. Kumbelada.
Da, kum belad ima tu foru. Dođite.
Dobro je naš kumara belada. Tako za pomoga pričat. Rekao da će mi 20% od prodaje kuće.
On tebi. Što bi ti dao? On?
Daj kume, jebate biti.
Ne bi ti dao 20% od salame.
Pošto je dobar čovjek, bre.
Od salame ti ne bi dao 20%.
Ne laži, ne lupetaj, on je dobar čovjek.
Jeste, ti ga ne poznaješ,
Ne znaš ga ti,
Ti ga ne znaš, ne znam ga ni ja, definitivno.
Ja ga znam,
Ja te ne poznajem takvog kumara.
Ja ga znam.
Znam da ga poznaješ, baš zato što ga poznaješ.
On nikad tako nešto ne bi meni uradio.
Da, 20% od kuće.
Da, on bi to meni uradio odmah, on nikad ne bi meni ostavio bez tih 20%.
Da, on zna da si ti sljedeći na listi naslednika, ako onda ne daj Bože da nas jutra ne bi trebalo.
Mi se nađe.
Da.
Na ženu, djecu, razumiješ?
Bilo ti to propusnica da ne moraš da radiš ništa u životu na ženi, djecu.
Tačno.
Pretpostavka je da nam je novo baz. Vidim krošnja drveća s kilometra. Znači ne možeš promašiti.
Ne stavi krošnja, a?
Ne. Ne vidim da su ogromne. Što je ovo veliko? Koliko ovo drvo izrasta?
Moga se stvar napraviti level 6, jebate, u motor bio...
2, 3, 4, imam 4 udarci, treba sam skirati.
Gdje, za drvo, evo ti ga, ajde dođe vam, stani.
Ne interesuje me da to radi po tiku.
Cijelo drvo ćemo vidimo kako brže, ajde.
To radi po tiku, ajde.
Spremi se,
3, 4,
sad.
2, 3...
Gotovo.
3, palim jedan udarac. 3.
Malo.
A, jedan
brže
udarac.
motor, hoće ti napravi motorku?
Ne trebam, ne iznosim gorivo.
Ne iznosiš gorivo?
Ne. Previše buke pravi.
Kako si razbažan,
Previše buke pravi.
Ej, šta će se desiti od buke?
Ništa, eksplozije.
Te ubiti?
Explosions?
Kod tebe može išta.
Explosions?
Ću da napravim bacon and eggs? Neće.
Ništa od toga nema. Pogledaj šta još može s mesom da se napravi. To ti je najgluplja stvar na koju možeš da potrošiš. Najgluplja.
Nije, dobro je.
Najgluplja.
Aj sad ću mi zapeti.
Klikni na jaje i klikni na recepte pa pogledaj.
Sad ću. Wow. Gdje žuriš?
A gdje žuriš?
Si krenuo neđe, a?
Ja sam krenuo po neki bacon and egg.
Kreni polako, ajde.
Stari četinari, detelinari.
Počne. Ćemo zapaliti se, ja. Počne. Imaš bacon and eggs, blueberry pie.
Da.
I pumpkin cheesecake.
Šta sad ja da radim?
Pa, možemo praviti blueberry pie, možda nemamo borovnica.
Šta si rekao, sad ću te reći, recipes. Blueberry pie, pumpkin cheesecake ili pumpkin pie, nešto od ta dva.
Da, pumpkin cheesecake, da, i pumpkin pie isto.
Jedan ti daje bolji trading.
Cheesecake. 5% discounta.
Da. Ne znam koliko daje hrane možemo napraviti, imamo pivo, ja mislim.
Nemamo masti, daj mi te masti.
Imam 40 masti.
Gdje si masni?
Masni?
Znači to na zemlji.
Pržim na mas. Gdje onaj set za poljoprivredu?
Vamo, daj mi tu mast.
Sekundu samo. Znaš kako meni kad te čekam kad si kod trgovca. Dođi. Evo ti mas.
Državam pumpkin pie. Evo ti ođem na stol.
Used to be the day that I died. Tararara. Imamo piva, mislim da.
Imamo 3 piva, brate.
Dovoljno, napravi jedan taj pa da vidimo. Jer više ni ne možeš da stekuješ ništa za trening, znaš, mimo toga što imam.
Mamo li pušti mi tu hranu?
Imaš core meal ako hoćeš.
Imamo li bundeva? Nemam bundeva, bro.
Imaš, stani.
Gdje?
Puzdim.
Čekaj, samo gdje mi je masno. Evo već je 160. Evo ti idi. Nema gdje ova bundeva. I nemamo piva.
Pivo, jedino ako si pravio one kako se zovu... Stavljaj medkit. Pa onda šta ćeš od mene?
Evo ti imaš ovam u Chemist Station 20 first aidova.
Ne treba mi toliko, treba mi 2-3. Nikada ne potrošim puno. Pivo se može napraviti, znaš?
Znam.
Treba ti hop. A hopa imamo 27 ovdje, tada se rasije malo. Ima semena dosta. Gdje vod?
It's a pleasure to serve. Šta će?
Čudim, ja se nisam zapalio. Evo ti, koliko treba se skuva pivo, viđu glupost. Bar da skuva 5 litara piva. A ne 2 piva. Evo stavio sam se pravi.
Šta da probam?
Pa, probaj da otkažeš i da staviš, ali ne verujem. Probaj. Sim ako nisi uzimo cooking.
Isto kaj ti ima. Što vratit ćemo poslije.
Šta ću vratit poslije? Stavio se pravi pivo. Si o sebi napravio ili meni taj Desert Eagle?
Čega?
Desert Eagle, kome si napravio?
Sebi je uzavod.
Što ne valjati?
Sad ću ti reći, imam level 5. Sam htio da ga zamenim, da ga prodam.
Ja imam level 5, 125 damage radit ćeš, ovaj.
Ovo je 114, ovo je 120. Da im taj tvoj, bači ga na zemlju.
Neću ga baca na zemlju, neću da ispolnim stvari, pogledaj, evo ga nas.
Zašto? Evo ti ćemo farba.
Farba
tvoj
mu daje.
najbolji.
Dobro, daj mi jedan. Daj mi jedan.
Ova dva.
Jedan. Jedan ostavi rezervu, jedan ću uzeti. Olo stavi taj 100 više, raspase.
Lako.
Jer ti 100 treba da moduješ to. Onda obustavi.
Evo sad uzmem. donata za potrošit. I 6 komata. Znači, štjeli smo, znači imamo run and gun, dobro, parkour, dobro, agility master, šta mi daje? Leg hit, have 40% šans, dobro, handguns, reload 20% faster, handguns, na close bleed.
Sve to što si rekao, od navedeno.
Dobro. Hide from the shadows. Znači, tu imamo target.
Gdje ti je na... Da, to sam skontaš za municiju. Najbolje je da držiš stekove novca, a ne bresa. 6000 bresa je 6000 bresa. 20.000 novčića ti je... Kako se ono gleda? 20.000 novčića ti je mnogo više bresa u stek nego što ti stane samog skrepa. Samog ovoga skreberesa.
Gledaj, Duke Coins, znači ima...
20.000 u steku, da.
Sad ćemo da imamo koliko...
Staviš skrep, neće ga skrepat odmah.
Sad ćemo da imamo koliko znam. Dobijaš 15.000.
Jest, ovoga stane 6.000. A ne može se kompresija. Što tiče prostora, lakše ti je da pare držiš.
Šta znam, može se i ovo provati.
Može.
Idite zapražite se.
Evo ima, koliko ima kože? Ima 280 kože, odlično. Ne znam gdje sam skupio toliko.
Ti si skupio?
Da, imao sam inventaru 120.
Ja nisam ništa upaviš.
Ne znam šta si ti mislio da si skupio, ali...
Gledajte, gdje level 5 bazuka.
Vidio sam. Stavio sam je tu, za šta će mi sad?
Ti si je stavio?
Da, ja se našao, si zaboravio.
Ti si našao level 5 bazuka?
Da, ili se je kupio nešto tada.
Ne lopeta, ja se našao čovječe, ne lopeta.
Dobro, sve si ti, oprosti.
Ajde, pogledaj kod sebe u inventaru,
Neka,
bude li...
sve si ti.
Ne, sad ću ja to riješiti. Sad ću ja to riješiti.
Sve si miga ti, nemoj da ga razbijaš, ne mogu to da lupneš, prestani.
Idi pogledaj svoj avion da li je bazuka level 5, ajde.
Neću da gledam, ako ćeš da dižeš stvari u vazduh, mogu jednostavno da izađem iz igre ako ćeš to da radiš.
Ti jesi ti krenuo pod mene svejedno, trolejno.
Ako ćeš da razbijaš stvari, onda count me out. I have a
me
productive ways to spend my time. Bez da me ti trolaš.
Alo, trolleru, ajde izlazi.
Što ćeš da ideš da radiš nešto?
Ali ići do mene, čovječe.
Bija.
Ajde.
Da me ćeraš, ne?
Kreni.
Mogu li bar da zamenim ovo pronađe?
Nisi povećao
Šta?
podrum.
A šta će ti veći podrum? Znaš koliko se dobije s tako malo podruma pečurki? Ili imaš uopšte pojma?
Ne.
Mnogo. Odgovor je mnogo. Evo ti ja objasnim ako ti nije jasno. Pitaš što sam od sebe, pa pusti samo da stavim moje patike.
Anusara.
Pusti da stavim patike.
Welcome to my channel.
Vrlo jednostavno, kad hoćeš da farmuješ, staviš te čitav set i onda raspališ u svema i jedno ću ti reći koliko ima to efekt. Čekaj, samo da vidim. Ne, živo me zanima.
Daj ovaj blueberry.
Stani, sekundu samo. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Šta je ovo je juk? Nije spremno, ne?
To raste, još nije spremno.
Vidim, blueberry isto nije. Ovo ne znam kad sam usio, prema što smo krenuli, čini mi se. Je li bar ova pečurka ovdje, jes? Ne, sve ovo raste. Zadnji put kad smo igrali onda sam stavio.
S.W.Frost, where are you from?
From mother and father. Please talk to my mod if you want more data. Crop harvest bonus 100%, znači na 3 useo dobiješ 6, jel znaš? Za prsa, znao to? Na 3 useva dati 6.
S.W.Frost.
Ujebot.
Da.
To ti je od jedne žrtve dobiješ sve nazad resurse. A to dok ti dođeš do level 6 armora usereš se. Samo prsa ti daje dobar bonus. Ali znaš kako ti razlika u tim bonusima. Level 5 ti daje 50%, znaš više. Level 6 daje 100%. Ne razumijem.
Traži mani teko. Je, stavila ne seća se. 300 dinara. I ne, evo za kamper.
A otvori da imam koliko je.
Ovdje donesem...
Možda je trebao 2.
Ovdje donesem Sprite ili tako nešto. Se pije to. Ili Šveps.
Kako ćeš, a?
Šveps.
Neko. Koliko je ovo čovječ?
A gdje je Ana takva? Bila je... Nije tamo bila.
Ovo će biti tamo... ja više ima ove, stani. Ima ove, vidiš. Evo je ova i ova. Ovo će biti taman za... šofer, idem baš da vidim to sad. Krenuo?
Da. Pa možeš ti ugasiti igru ako to te interesuje.
Ne.
Ne da ugasiš igru.
Neka radi, neka topi ova čuda što ima.
Evo dolazi.
Kako radi ovo, Milena? Mi je spalo dio neki iz ovog. Kako ovo kačim sad? Učem ovako, ali? Na ovo? Ne, mislim da baš na ovo ide, vidiš. Evo, stoji, vidiš. Stoji, da, tako to ide. Da, i onda zalijepi. I onda to stoji, sad ću ja to. Ajde malo, vode mi stavi prst u ovo i takni. To je to. Čekaj ovako samo. Ja uđem.
Ispod ovoga
Da.
Aha.
Tako. Čekaj, samo. Pusti samo, tako. Tu. Bolje vam u komen, daj ga meni vam. Ovako, još. Tako. Pusti me. Pusti meni. Tako. Tako, neka stoji, baš vidjet ćemo sutra. Ne, tamo ću ja stavi stiru duri. Da.
Či spliva. Mi sad smo slijepci pa ne vidimo. Znaš.
Da te grije ovo baš puno, je.
Ajmo sad.
Ajmo. Evo. Iđi, šta kopa? Ne. Sad će kum doći. Sve.
Jeste našli ono drugi, onaj sjaj? Ono za šofer. Dobro, neđe to. Can you?
Bodden Moyadulya. Welcome to my channel.
Tri su bila ostala i sasvim slučajno sam, kažem, te nisam ni gledala cijene na... I ne znam, neki čovjek kaže, imaš neki povoljan sladoled u prodavačici Mirizekić, kaže ona, pa imaš onu alomu veliku sa sebe. Kaže, gdje ti to? I onako povede onamo gdje je Nestle. Imaš prikom i Nestle. I kaže, imam još dvije. I ja kažem, može meni jedna. A ona kaže, ne za mene, a može li meni? I Mira kaže, da, sladoled. Znaš ono slabo koje se raspituje i onda... Ana, jesi dobila, jesi? Svi zajedno, imena, svi smo ovdje. Dođi, budi do početka. Svi zajedno. Sad možete svi repetu dobiti. Hoće više pojsmo. Aj, sjedi pored Duke. Duke, daj se. A čelje? Aj, tako. Sad popravo. Tako? Ja. Aj, vratit ću se. Je. Ja puno. Ovo je crna. A dobro, ja sam rekla da buče nešto tamno. Ajde počisti taj sladoled sa majice. Ne, da. Koji da može? Oni mi to osjeća kao kafe. Kafeina, vata.
Ne.
Hoćeš li ga? Ovaj kao tako. Ti nemaš pojma o životu. Jo, jes. Čuti, da ti ne šklepam. Da te ne šklepam. Kakva dijeta? Imaš 12 godina, razvijaš se i rasteš. Kakva dijeta?
Ne kao na dijetu opet, jel?
Kakva
Dosta mi.
dijeta?
Napušti, lupeta. A jede sad da na dijetu. Sad će kun doći, znaš? Ima svega, jel?
Da je to pohvala za album. Gledaj, čorbu praviš. Left. Jezik. Meni što se ovo, Ani, što se ovo osjeća na kafu, meni se osjeća na pivo. Eno sviđalo. Naše sad to liči. Preko.
Ne.
Ja vidimo tapetu što sam uzela. Će valjda teta tu nastaviti.
Kao nešto mi imamo, nešto. Eno, sosta ljudi. Višeš krenuo je.
Šibera, ja? Bacimo smeće od šibera.
Da, sve možeš bačiti. Ništa nam ne treba.
To moja majka, jedino ona potrebe treba da samo moja majka. Ja ne šetila da idem staro. Majka. Evo je u sobu. A vjerojatno je ugašen ton, možda sasvim smo dijelili pa u telefonu nismo gledali. Ajde, poslaću je, nego je juče slomila not kad kaže prst, pa je malo digla na plastiku, upisi taj kao malo i svoj ukat i sve i onda ga je švrljila. Aj sad mi tvoj evo sad će. Ajde, ajde. Ja to već s količinom koju smo ti ostavili. Mi su svi po 2 po tjedan.
South Park. Gledam se.
Reci, pregovori srpski. Ili crnogorski, koji hoćeš. Kad ići kao su. Ja ću ići u kafer da nekako 2 po 2. Da se radiš bolje. Eko, koji su najbolji stavke?
Eto. Već nije pila. Pena. Sve. To ću biti ne znam.
Odam se na sredina. To, baš sam pitao. Stvarno da sasvim.
Uzeo si ovaj stok. Šta? Sada se propuni se. Koliko ti traje da ti možeš vidjeti noć? Se puni. Koliko ti dobiješ? Se puni od toga. Daj ti to te dana. Ja ne znam puno onda što da. Vuk is dead. Majke na... Ne znam kako ovo... Možda Vuk is dead.
Vuk. Vuk. Da investigao aktivizam.
Vidiš šta? Nešto, ti kad znaš i znaš, jesi li gleda American Eagle u planu? Gleda. American Eagle.
Ja mislim što novi čuj se komentarje.
Što rekao da je totalno to. Ti povodi sad. Sam se tamo.
The genius. I'm not going to stop you. Just so we're clear, this is not me telling you I'm American the genius.
That's very key.
Sini svine American genius.
Da.
What for real?
Šta je sad
Ne,
ja sam šlaga.
pa Pekinja plavuša s plavim očima ima great genius.
I?
A ništa, ne shvataš.
Ne shvatam, moraš.
Glupav si. Drago mi je. Shvatit ćeš. Ne može sad, znaš. Zato ti je Vuk is dead. Baš zbog te reklame ti je Vuk is dead. A nije baš, ali katastrofa što imate jednu firmu. Ko ima odlične gene, ajde.
Ajde, skrasaj.
Pa onda šta ti znači ova reklama?
Ajmo dalje, zato
Pa
Bina
ja
odbija
odbijam, nego nisi skontao da skontaći posle.
Samo sam
Pitali KF3 veze. Da je ovo neko tače, ne? A napi. A jesi gledao onaj challenge? Si gleda kad reka likom? Ne.
si mene zezvat. Sve pravo te. Sve, fundamentals. Se ne interesuje.
Viš se onaj give guess, znaš ovo.
Se me ne brine i veze da
Ne, kaže, moj lik, kaže, ajde, imam jedan čovjek za te, kaže, ćemo ga čovječuljka, taj čovječuljak, znaš, street view, kaže, bači ga neđe u Indiju, znači ne sad plan, bači ga i kaže, naći jednu sliku bez smeća.
Rekao da nema smeća.
Da.
Što je tebe isto firme.
Nije tačno, jel petaj si provato
Gravensp. Welcome to my channel.
They said he'd be intimidated. Nope. He made direct eye contact. Dentist. We lost wave 3 pretty early. We thought we could all just pile on. It's like a backpack. It was like Squid Games, except selections were based entirely on offline applications and Reddit upvotes. We didn't account for the part where you could punch through a man's sternum like a Capri Sun. Wasn't in the PowerPoint.
Besides the fact that you obviously joke. Mágico se forma da pija. I want the physical retire.
Probably need some extra pumps. Then there's a matter of where
Yeah. Turn it up though. I'm genuine. What you need.
Must be still a well.
Let's decide.
No. Zikuitski. Zašto mi to?
Ne želim da znam zašto muškarci.
Zašto je to? Zašto je napravljen tako varas?
Ne želim da znam inače, zašto?
Ne, zašto? Sada reći da za sličnost, znači super, to ne može da kruži. Da kruži.
I used to laugh. I used to have fun. But now they take it that way. I'm not special. So what's the point of me even existing? Yeah, what is it? Saying that it's the end. I'm gonna kill myself. And you. It's a suicide pact. Just as we ended now. No, it's busy. What is it? It's not. No. It's one gun. Not coming back. I hope you're right. But if it doesn't come, you see, then it's not.
Mr. March, I called you into my office because we understand Jesus in our school.
I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I think it's kind of weird.
Mr. Mackey says you were bullying Jesus and wouldn't let him sit at your table in the cafeteria.
What? I didn't bully him. Well, the table was full. We did what?
Mr. March, Christ died for your sins and he loves us all. There's only one truth, one cross, one Savior. And you will find him in your heart.
Is he principal?
I'm a Christian principal, yes.
What happened?
What happened? What?
You used to be like super Christian.
Well, I can't realize that side I was on was in times of hopelessness, one finds Christ. Come to him, all who are heavy laden, and he shall give you rest.
What's going on? It seems normal.
That's the kind of attitude we are not tolerated in school. Mr. Marsh, if you don't accept Christ, then we're going to have to expel you.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I think that's illegal.
No, Mr. Marsh, it's not illegal anymore. This is 2025, okay? And not much is illegal.
I accept Christ into my heart.
And into your school.
And in my school.
And at your table in the cafeteria.
There wasn't any room at my table. And at my table in the cafeteria.
Yeah. children are being told that they have to sit with Jesus at lunchtime? Well, no, we're not going to give it a rest. All the people here in South Park want some goddamn answers.
You got that $5 billion.
What'd he say? He said he's suing us for $5 billion.
Stupid idiots. They think this is me.
Not in the mood right now. Another random picture comment on my Instagram that you're on the Epstein. Who are you on the list or not? It's weird that whenever it comes up, you just tell everyone to relax.
Telling everyone to relax.
No, I need counseling. You remind me more and more of this other guy I used to date. Like, a lot. Like, you guys are exactly alike.
Focus, honey. Your little friend is here. He said it's Tuesday and you guys have plans. Eric? Oh, no. You tell him. Oh, Butters. Don't be antisocial. Go play with your friends. He's out in the play clothes. Inside, gotta get on the other side. Yeah, keep going. Close the door, Butter. You're letting all the fumes out. Shut the fucking door. You can't just get up like everyone else. Butter, take over. You really want to sit around for the things running for some of them? Big one king in the sky. Take it.
This is 60 Minutes. Oh boy. Oh god. The small town of South Park, Colorado is protesting against the president. The townspeople claim that the president watching and just reported on this town in Colorado that's being sued by the president, and they are
Just to be clear, we don't agree.
protesters are Stan Martian, the president's policy. No, why is president president? It's probably defended or something. The townspeople say they follow the president. Told what to do by anyone. We all know the works don't. They care a little for the environment. The Stodge family is proud to say that we own an electric car.
Boy, this sure is taking a long time. Yeah, the human body does everything it can in the final stages to try and save the life. Shouldn't be much longer now.
Things are really heating up in the small town. More and more citizens are uniting in solidarity against what they call the president's oppression. Townspeople are saying things are so hopeless that they must It's about what's right. And we have to do it alone. We don't have to do it alone. Say that. Let us pray with it. Work right with me. This is my body, given for students in remembrance. Now just eat the bread. Listen. I didn't want Tom, they're calling it the Sermon on the Mount. Hundreds of South Park faithful are for Jesus Christ continues to speak his words of wisdom. If someone the presidency the student it's the
Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, okay. Absolutely. Yes, thank you, Mr. President. We'll be happy to take this. Yes, sir. I will relax and I'll take a rest. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we settled. I got the president down to $3.5 million.
Just have to pass some funding for our schools and hospitals and roads, and that should be that.
Well, that's quite all. As part of the settlement, we also had to agree to doing pro-Trump messaging.
How are we supposed to do pro-Trump messaging?
Come on, if we're stuck, we can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who rocked the desk policy? Back the wilderness and gave the ultimate sacrifice. When things heat up, who delivers from temptation? Donald J. Trump. No matter how hot it gets, he's not afraid to fight for America. With conviction, discipline, and trust in God, he survived the test. Trump. His penis is teeny tiny, but his
Sad uzme sitni sir. Hoću. I kupit ću bijelu tapetu pa ću nalijepiti na ova vrata što se nazad otvaraju, da bar bude bijela iz polja i iznutra. Da ne s polja, nego unutra. Unutra,
And it's stupid to be in podcast. There we go. You know, they are the Jewish people.
considered a job with the ICE? Help your country round up undocumented immigrants? Us? Sure. Beautiful. Well, I understand you have to have clearance. It's just they are new recruits of about 100,000 bucks.
Welcome to the channel. Looks like a lot of whiny babies have a problem with what I say. Well, you've obviously been five dudes have a problem with this school with America, so let me ask you this. What is your definition of a woman? Woman is a woman. There you go. And a woman is a lady. You see, you picked up the question, but something is male or it is female. Well, scientists picture agree to that. That's the truth. You can listen to the device and all you're using an iPhone made by the free company to complain about his system. It's easy. Girls have it way easy in America. Just the truth. Good America, just like black people do. Black people have everything handed to them. People stealing my shit. If anyone around here is going to be a master debater, it's me. So let's go. Who wants to debate the master debater? Let's go. You right there. That's the stupidest haircut I've ever seen. You amount. Leviticus 3:17 says it shall be a perpetual statute for your generation throughout all your generations. So you shut up, baby. You just hate America. You love abortion.
What makes you want to run for immigration enforcement? Well, you see, I got it, look. Nature hire ditches to the Mexican country, first of all, deportation board. What's that too? You are now watching a presentation video featuring the Director of Homeland Security. Welcome to the team. To know, head of Homeland Security. What you do, you know? A few years ago, I had my company by shooting it in the face. Because sometimes he's doing what's right. Now we'll ask the same determination of you. Because detaining and questioning people is never easy. No, as the face of Homeland Security, I'll be leading the winning. And security will make sure everyone in this country legally. So let's get out there together. Together, make it happen.
We hope you enjoyed the presentation. Please step through to the vehicles for your first grade.
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. 5. between attention and credentials. Let's take these down. Just here for questioning. Cooperate and nothing bad. Did a good job in there, soldier. You did. It's tough to read what's hard. Here's more very hard to read. Never change tune what's top.
Eric, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mom. You told me to go to sleep, but I started masturbating again. This is really getting to be a problem, Eric. Mom, you don't understand. I'm getting really good at this. I have my arguments down rock solid. These young college girls are totally unprepared, so I can just destroy them and also edit out all the ones that actually argue back well. It just feels so good. I understand it feels good, but that doesn't mean you do it all the time. I'm sorry, Mommy. Put the computer away and leave those poor college girls alone. Okay, I won't masturbate anymore tonight. Look, you can call it reproductive rights, but be honest, if a baby can speak, it is fight for its rights and do. Sorry, Mom.
thank you personally. Congratulations. He's invited you to Mar-a-Lago. Mar-a-Lago?
The plane is here from Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Stupid, let's go. Listen, Bert. You and the paralyzed. You have to make more money than you.
Well, I do have a pretty huge limit.
Giving you a promotion. You'll have access to all of Mar-a-Lago. I'm gonna make you the new face of Homeland Security.
But, Mr. President, I thought Christy Young was the face of Homeland Security.
But her face makes me. So who's it?
Well, I do need a hot pepper now.
Listen again. To be the face of Homeland Security.
What? Oh my God. I just want to go. This place is gross. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. What?
Not right now, sir. Kind of had enough.
What are you doing here? Young man?
I had to make my death, sir. Didn't really want all of it.
Well, I'll tell you whatever. I kind of know what you're doing. You know? I know we all have a lot of pressures and we all have to. If you're doing something you don't just commit to it, you're gonna find that it just gets better. Just gets better.
Who are you?
A goddamn counselor. That's what I'm. All right, got it.
Christy, what's going on?
You're trying to replace me as the face of Homeland Security.
Who's going to replace the thing?
Think I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm a lady with a position? Come on, we're getting out of here. You two, come on. You got it. Another job well done.
on, how on earth?
I checked.
So did I.
We didn't even.
No, I mean that's what. Yeah.
Dude, why is this tank so fucking cussed to climb? There we go.
One of the most annoying sound.
Oh, cool! I didn't know you could run across the muzzle.
One of the most annoying.
My level of firepower, there's nothing I can do against these hijos de la mierda. Because of that, I run away and hid inside this room. Shotgun shells. Hammer. Where's my monono? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? These creatures are really something else. I have no idea if they are a living part of the world or manifestations from the character we play as. From where? Oh my god! Oh my god. Fucking die. Holy shit, man. Dude, what the fuck? If I want to explore this maze without any trouble, I need to kill every single monster here now. Yet, the more I killed, the more they spawned. I died so many times, it got so ridiculous, I just said, fuck it, and ran away. Como el pequeño bebé que soy. No. Dude. Okay, what is this place supposed to be, man? Staircase? Okay. Come on! What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Oh my god. Okay, I need a blue key. Thank you, I need a blue key. Well, at least we got a little bit of progress. I kept moving forward. Part of the maze where nothing made sense. Oh, wait. One HP left. Great. I'm not joking when I say that this maze is physically impossible, as there are hallways overlapping other hallways on the same floor, making my brain explode. Oh my god. Trying to find sense of this maze. After at least an hour of dying and searching for any sort of progression, I somehow, someway I still do not understand, stumbled upon this place just by pure luck. Holy shit. What the fuck? Playing this in the hardest difficulty was a huge mistake, my friends. To not make matters worse, all we need to do here is keep entering the metallic door. If we keep doing that, we'll eventually reach this place. These doors are very suspicious. The game is telling me to not open the box, but this is the yellow key, man. I needed to progress. Open the box. I now have the yellow key. Fuck yes. Hey, espérame tantito. Please, just wait a single minute. I know you're going to ambush me, monsters. Fucking monsters. Thank the Lord these monsters are weak to fire. Now all we need to do is find the yellow door once again, which is easier said than done. After moving through the maze, killing all the monsters that stood in my way, I was able to find this tiny door in the middle of nowhere. Please get me to the yellow door. Okay, shotgun shells. Oh, I remember this place. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Oh yes, it's this way. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what? Yeah, I was not going to risk it, my friends. No. Gonna open it too as well. Progress. I love progress. I love it. Wait a minute. I cannot open this door. Not that it matters, as we now have the blue key to open the blue door we found earlier in the staircase. I entered this room, grabbed some supplies, 360 no-scope this bitch ass, and went
See you at the mission site, guys.
Hey Helldivers, today we've got exciting news. Arrowhead just dropped back and pull this up. So there has been a massive, like huge fucking big drama about this clip right here. This is the biggest clip for Battlefield 6 right now. This clip is probably more popular than the game is. Yep.
Did follow me in Delta Force era. That was so long ago. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts! Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall. Oopsie. How are you getting 240 FPS? Good computer.
Nope. It's an aimbot? I don't know.
How much of this game have you played, though?
I'm gonna let you guys look at it and see.
Let's see, man. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
That's so insane.
I wish I could play this game more. This game is really fun.
Oh my.
As good as guys.
It's starting!
Listening. Bro, we are so back. You have a cat boy playing Battlefield listening to Linkin Park. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
The cheating and cheating. Yeah, that's... I mean, it goes without saying. So a lot of people think that he's cheating.
Okay, so you had 2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous.
Oh.
No way! I just lost a nutty clip to Bloom.
It's 100% obviously cheating. Well, like, I've seen people using an aimbot.
Being shit at games. All of them do it.
Yeah, pin disregard. Of course he's cheating. I mean, the thing is that when I see somebody... So this is the way I look at it. If I see somebody that's that good at FPS, why aren't you playing... Why have you never played on any team? Why aren't you on, like, a Valorant team? Why aren't you playing professionally, competitively? Why isn't that happening? And I think that that's one of the things that I really always ask is that, like, if you see somebody, he's too good, yeah, exactly, right? And anybody would say that, oh, well, maybe it's because he doesn't want to or whatever. If these people are professional streamers, like which this person clearly is, they probably would do that. I mean, they would play competitively. They would enter competitions. But I don't... when you have people that are perceptually very, very good players, but they're not entering competitions and they're not winning competitions, I generally assume that they're probably cheaters. Because that's what makes sense. He's locking in so many times. Yes, exactly. Twitch banned him already. Twitch banned him already? If I pull up this person's account and I look at, I guess, his YouTube channel. Where's his Twitter? His Twitch. Yeah, this is his Twitch account. So it's temporarily unavailable. Imagine using aimbot and calling yourself a good player. This is the part that people really think is... That was... I see. This is very sus. Symphony does this shit all the time. He kills someone random 90-degree flicks for fun. Sometimes finds him in person and gets clipped. Yeah, but like you've got to admit, I mean, we can clearly see what's sus about this, right? Is that he locks on to this player that's behind the wall immediately. That's the reason why he's getting called out as sus. It's not even about the ability to aim. It's about the ability to immediately lock onto their location before that happened. And then obviously you have Tectone. Grown man pretending to be a little girl, cheating in an open beta while denying it in every post. So fucking gay, brother. Get a grip! I've never seen so many false accusations ever. Some people really are disconnected with PC gamers and gaming in general. Bro is not cheating. I mean, it's very, very sus. But I do think that also, like, a lot of the people that he was playing against in this clip, most of them are not moving. Right? And if they are moving, they're moving in one direction. It makes it a lot easier to shoot them. And the other thing is, so this is another reason why a lot of people would believe this guy, is that Shroud, there's no questioning whether Shroud is good at FPS, because Shroud played FPS competitively at LAN. And I think that's another really big fucking difference, is that whenever you have somebody that's just like randomly really, really good at shooters, but they've never played in a LAN or a competitive environment at all. I don't know, guys. Seems like something's not adding up, right? You see what I'm saying?
Wow, I flicked straight at the guy through the wall.
And also, like, he's using the LMG. He's using, this is the AK, but the LMG has, like, crazy recoil.
Yes, good computer.
It has insane recoil. Like, that's the trade-off because it has, like, a 100-barrel magazine. Zero recoil with the LMG says all? Yeah.
Teammate.
Whoa!
So I just got a free abyssal dagger.
Yeah. Remember Nadia? She was awful at LAN event? No, I remember her a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah! Yes! Yes, now I do. Oh, jeez. Forgot all about her.
Oh my god, I'm frying. What the fuck?
You don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat off of.
True.
Nothing. I'm telling you.
Just a minute. Let me watch this a little bit more.
Okay,
I
so you
think
had
that
2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous. No way!
What's interesting to me about this is that every single time that he takes a shot, the first shot is always in the same place. It's always at the top middle of the backpack. Like, he very rarely, his first shot is almost never a headshot. Not really? You don't think so?
I just lost a nutty clip to Bloom.
Okay.
That's hard to
time
say.
Get airborne, Nightfall.
You see what I'm saying?
3 TS, what the fish?
Like,
oh my god, you did follow me in Delta Force era.
Do you see what I'm saying with this?
That was so long ago. Oh my god, what the
Posh
fuck?
predecessor Jiwa. Welcome to my channel. Best viewers on stream.com remove the space NHBSCI.
I would agree with you, but I do think that there is kind of a consistent anchor point. And like, how many of these shots begin at the middle of the backpack and then go up to the head?
How are you getting 240 FPS?
I feel like they almost all of them do. Like where it's 1 or 2 body shots and then it goes up to the head. You see what I'm saying? Like, very rarely does he start with a headshot.
Hey, teammate.
Even in, like... Because, like, you know, like, if you've played FPS, you know that you will accidentally, like, one-tap somebody if you play long enough, right? By just accidentally shooting them in the head. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's just centering.
Who's ready to get this party started?
But, like, what is the probability that the centering is the same way every single time, right? And, like, I think that's, like, kind of a low probability. He never has headshot. Everything is torso, aimbot. I think he had a few headshots. Like, that was a headshot. But even with that, right? Like, if you watch... Let me see if can I... Yeah, see, it's the same thing. It's corrected down? Yeah.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. You can't blame him. Quite was on his computer earlier. This guy also never makes sure they're dead. Just move on next minute. Making a guy famous. This was bait, so streamers can start discussing him. It's ad for you. I don't really care about that. I mean, there's tons of people already talking about it in general. And curious if Twitter thinks I'm cheating too. What is this? I mean, I think it's a lot different, right? I mean, like, whenever you're killing 2 people, like, I think that very regularly, if you play a lot of FPS, you can very regularly have a clip like this where you kill 2 people really fast. Like, it's not impossible, right? But, like, it's a big difference whenever you're posting clips of killing 2 people really fast versus killing 5 people really fast. That's it. Davi's not cheating. You have to post their CS... ESA rank to comment on this. I can do everything out of all these clips. Yeah, I think that a good player could too. It's just the consistency. My favorite conspiracy theory is everyone has applications to a robot. What is this here? There's no way these people seriously believe this person's cheating. I don't know. I don't even care if this guy's cheating. I just want to stop seeing this fucking clip.
1, 2, 3 inning and mix it up.
We just stop janking FPS games again, bro. You can't shoot back if you're demarticulated disadvantage compared to everyone else. You need a baseline of mechanics. Just snap the target out of view and then try to shoot him behind a wall. Yeah, maybe. People are rage baiting thinking this person's cheating or the average player base at FPS games is very bad.
All right, let's shut
I do think that also like, one thing that's like that you might not notice about this clip is that the majority of people he's playing against, for better or for worse, are pretty much standing still. Like that's another big thing, right? I mean that's another huge difference. I think someone wanted him dead for calling out Riley calling Riley a cheater. No, it's a fucking video game. Who cares, right? Cheating in a video game is like cringe, but like who gives a fuck? The point is though, like, I think it's really interesting. This guy's supposed to be better aim than Shroud. Notice he has no movement and he's just ADS standing still all the time, no sliding, no moving. That's also a very good point. No, that's another good point that you're bringing up, is that there's no other. Like, you would expect that a person who's developed this level of motion control with shooting would also have a level of motion control with movement.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
But you look at this movement, this isn't really... I mean, they're moving like I move. Right? That's pretty bad.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Shooting a person in smoke with no map? What is this? Wait, is this from last year?
Hot enough for ya?
Man, the probability of this is going up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, this is the same person. It's the same person. He fucking, yeah, this is it. You should join EXE, looking into this. Yeah, it's like you've never joined a team, you haven't played, like, competitive. Is this person played competitively? I mean, if, I'm not seeing this person playing competitively. You cannot defend this one, Asman. I'm not. Do you think I care one way or another? I don't give a shit. All I'm saying is that I wonder what's real. Right? Like that's all it comes down to for me. Some people right, micro-adjusting seems entirely legit to me.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Being shit at games. All of them do it.
You cannot bring cheats to LAN, it's illegal. Yeah. But you guys see what I'm saying about the movement, right?
Overrated.
Is that his movement is like...
Oh my fucking god!
Bro, I actually can't tell what's happening in these fights.
Why play games this way?
Works for me.
For attention.
Wait, oh.
And do you guys see what I'm saying about how it always centers in on the body? Generally, every single time.
That was so ugly, and it's because I'm on a fucking Sky head.
Yeah, Clock Gamers. Yeah, a lot of people want to be seen as a good player, right?
I see.
Don't worry,
it's very common.
Like distance per gun, like per sniper.
And you can see that that was the first time I've seen him miss an adjustment, and it was at the head. So watch this.
Random, like...
See that? So the first time that he missed an adjustment was when the center mass that, if he had an aimbot, was magnetized to, was not available.
So glad we got to spend this quality time
Like,
together.
distance per gun, like per sniper.
So we're really gonna really nitpick every little detail of the aim? Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Like, what did you think this was?
That looks unsafe.
Yeah, this is the most important thing about Battlefield right now. The beta's over. There's nothing else to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole point. Welcome to the fucking show.
Not no bloom and recoil.
Is this the game day? Yeah.
Just a balance.
Gotta
to make it.
reload this.
I just killed so many people. Blatant cheating? Thanks, bro. that guy actually peeked out.
But you can see though, you can see what my point is, right? About how every single time it starts on the body, then goes to the head.
I really admire Riley's pause and the flicks they make. Thanks for showing an old man like me a good time. I voted for Trump, but your gameplay has let me see the error of my ways. Thank you again for girl bossing in my vicinity.
What?
Holy fuck.
What?
No, that would have been good, but there's a guy behind me.
You see what I'm saying? Every single person is centered in of the body. Watch. Every single one. No shoulder shots? Yeah, exactly, right? You don't go for headshots in COD or Battlefield, you aim center mass. I don't know. I think that, like, really, this is generally my outlook on it, right? Is that if I see somebody with, like, extremely above average gameplay, and they don't have a history of playing competitively, that strikes me as odd. Because in every single other game that I know, almost everybody who is an extremely above average player, like a 1% of a 1% player, they're probably playing competitively at some point, right? And they probably played competitively at some point. Compare these to Shroud clips? Okay. Yeah, he's live right now. Let me just go, I'll see if I can pull up some clips. We'll see if we can find some comparisons, okay? Absolute Cinema, we'll look at a few of these. Okay, all right, let's watch some. Also, Shroud hasn't played competitively for a long time. Like, great comparison with a pro. Yeah, like, so there are probably people that are better at aiming than Shroud is now. I think this is almost guaranteed.
That's great.
Where? In a bag.
He still has insane skill. Yeah, he's very, very good.
Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Not a good spot for me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm down. I'm smoking. Not a good spot for me, Mike. I'm somehow alive. I'm somehow alive. I'll grab you, buddy.
Yeah, like, I remember what it was like. Whenever Shroud, immediately, it was actually so crazy. When Shroud stopped playing, because he was on cloud 9, right? See the movement? I do. And I think that especially, like, now that I'm seeing this, I'm agreeing with more people that he's cheating. Because I'm getting a more one-to-one comparison. So he was on cloud 9. As soon as he stopped playing competitively and he went to PUBG, it was like at the beginning of, like, the fucking Dragon Ball Z, when Goku was training with those massive weights on, and then he took the weights off, and he just fucking beat the shit out of everybody. It was insane, the difference. It was actually funny. Like, bro, it was like he was playing against, like, training dummies. Yeah, because, like, this guy came straight fucking out of, you know, like, one of the most competitive, like, I even watched Shroud play competitively in DreamHack. Like, one of the most competitive, most high-skill games in the world for FPS, which is Counter-Strike. And then he went directly into PUBG, and it was, dude, I would watch him every fucking night. Use an aim clip? I know, we're gonna go
over there a little cross. I'm smoking him. Smoking him.
Yeah.
Boom.
Go down, YOLO.
Holy shit, there's so many shooting. There's so many shooting at you guys.
Get up, brother. Yep. Fight for your life.
And there's a guy behind, dude. No.
Let's go to another one. I think this isn't really gameplay.
Dude.
Okay, here we go.
God
this is gameplay.
How do we so many?
No, dude.
God damn, this site
Natural movements, yeah.
Paddle me and I got in. Paddle me and I. Oh, got pushed. Who's watching us? Back left.
Right.
On us.
Look at the recoil.
You're right.
On us. 7. What am I gonna do about 7? I killed one.
On your left. Yeah, you. One wrapping.
Here comes.
Oh.
I don't have smoke.
It's pretty good.
I don't have smoke.
Left, pushing.
Okay.
Behind you, wrap. No.
Got him.
On ping. I don't know if you can see the live ping.
Got him.
Touch me!
No, I tried.
Fuck.
Good call.
He's so good, man. So good it's upsetting. Yeah, it just makes me want to quit the game, bro. Like yesterday, like that was a bad time. He occasionally overflicks. Yeah, sure. That's gonna teach you. Just be good, man. Just be good. Stop missing your shots.
Coming.
Yeah, they're angry.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
I also think, by the way, the shotgun being overpowered is actually, I think it's primarily a side effect of one of the only 2 maps being a super close quarters map. I don't know if they should nerf the shotgun yet whenever, like, one of the maps is, like, going indoors, like, the entire time. Like, I like, because it's like whenever you're using it in a more open area, I don't know. But they're saying that they're nerfing it. Jesus.
Meet the newest member of the team.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're coming, boys. They're coming.
Yeah, that's
Just quit. Oh yeah, they're coming.
Just quit the game, like. Oh my god.
All right.
Now we need your clip? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, guys.
I'm sorry, but you have to
I
go.
think I
Still surprised by how messy it always is.
I think Fuck, man, it's bad, bro. It's real bad. Yeah, clearly cheating. Yeah, I have like a reverse aimbot. It like makes it to where like anytime I lock in on somebody, they
fun on me. I'm in there.
Okay, here we go.
It's like a bunch of stars shining bright like a diamond. Like,
That's bad, right?
I love it.
One on me. I'm in there. One on me. I'm in there.
Oh my god.
It's like a bunch of stars shining bright like a diamond. Like,
That's bad, right?
Jesus.
I love it.
See the difference? I see a bit of the difference. I think I think I
Howdy ho again, everyone. Today we're checking out a game called Void War. This is a
Jesus Christ, Battlefield 6 is the most agonizing beta I've ever had to apply for. You see, EA made you have to watch at least 30 minutes of some random mid-slop Twitch streamer playing it in order to even get a key, and then once you get a key, you then gotta go into your PC BIOS and enable secure boot, which is easier for some than it is for others. For me, it required multiple resets. Wasn't exactly easy, but once it was up and running and I was finally in Battlefield 6, I had a pretty decent time, I guess. But after all of that work EA makes you go through just to prevent hacking, it seems they failed. All those steps are completely pointless and more of a burden for whoever purchases this at a full $70. The fact that you have to reset things in your BIOS to play a $70 game, yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And it's pointless because it would seem it didn't stop anybody from still hacking in Battlefield 6. Now, I'm not here to actually bash.
Nothing like a nice warm fire and good company.
under control.
Your training really paid off against that impaler.
EA or Battlefield 6. There's plenty of other people that'll do that. For the most part, I think EA does have a winning formula here with this title, but this is just a beta. And yet, even though it is just a beta, that has not stopped people from wanting to hack and use aimbot. From day one, there was already people doing this. I haven't experienced it, but several accounts of hackers ruining entire lobbies have already been posted all over online. You could associate a couple of those with salty players, but when it comes to wall hacking, it's just blatantly obvious. And to do it in a beta, like, how much do you have to suck to be cheating in a beta? Hell, there's a forum on unknowncheats.com already talking about this. I'll leave a link down below. However, today's story is a little more complicated than that. We've got clips of a Twitch streamer by the name of RileyCS_, a Twitch streamer who's posted several clips on X showcasing their skills, or as others would put it, quote unquote skills. You've probably seen the clip several times across social media, and per usual, like always, it's somebody trying to be a little anime cat girl, but I'm not trying to make the same mistake that, everybody else online is making, and it's a direct attack on them as a person versus what they are doing. Boo! But when you've been at the receiving hands of a hacker, the rage is completely understandable. But it's always better to be more calm and collected when responding to these types of accusations, because I'm not gonna lie, the clips are pretty damning. That doesn't mean it's impossible for people to be this good, but there are several instances in these clips that raise an eyebrow, that aren't properly answered for, leading to some believing that Riley here may actually be using aimbot, and I can see why one would think that. Let's roll the clips for you.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall. Oopsie.
Cheaters! Yeah, cheaters!
No, I'm not gonna lie. There are many instances I have seen people who are so good, you would assume at a first glance they are cheating. I have seen people that good. And yet in spite of that, I have also seen people who are naturally good and they still opt for cheating to give them that little extra assistance on top of the skills they already have. Why they do this, I don't know. Most of those kills alone are not enough to determine whether they are aimbotting, but there is that specific moment at the 13-second mark of a clip right here where we can see that they turn immediately to the position of an enemy who is right behind a rock, and they quickly readjust. Of all the clips out there, this is the most damning. Riley then follows it up with saying, "Oopsie, I shot that player through a rock," subtly giving away that he may have been aimbotting. This led some to defending Riley, saying, well, the mini-map was there, all Riley did was flick his mouse in the direction of the approaching enemy, but that mini-map does not account for altitude. This very damning clip led to a bunch of big accounts quote tweeting and replying, ratioing the living shit out of the original post, claiming hacks. Everyone from Tectone to Rock Solid to even Mighty Keef. Usually I see hackers catch a lot of flack, but Riley here specifically caught, well, pure utter hate on a level I haven't seen before. And that would be understandable because what kind of jackass would be hacking and aimbotting in a fucking beta to make a perfect 90-degree turn and walk straight onto where the enemy is but accidentally end up shooting a rock that they are behind? That doesn't seem like map awareness to me personally. If Riley was indeed that good, I'm pretty sure we would have seen him at every major esports event. but instead they stream on Twitch pretending to be a little cat anime girl. Now, of course, I am far from even being a competent Battlefield player, much less a competent FPS gamer. I couldn't verify through my own expertise alone, so I brought on someone who I know is terminally online when it comes to playing video games. I couldn't think of someone who I know personally that is this good at video games and knows them better than they know their own American history. That being, of course, Tink Uwu, friend of the channel, and I'll leave a link down below so you can subscribe because the information here is valuable. We had a 26-minute long call discussing everything we saw here, and I've narrowed it down so you can hear the thoughts of someone who plays first-person shooters religiously taking a look at this. Okay.
So the good thing about the what is basically just the default rifle is that it fires really fast. So even firing from the hip, you can still spray somebody down pretty well at a close range, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Aim down your sight, you can still spray somebody down, even like this. Aiming for the head, however, becomes more and more difficult the further away you are. So, we'll take a look at this clip, the first clip.
Oh my god, you did follow me in Delta Force Air.
Just look at that ridiculous, like steadiness.
Like,
That's
yeah, and the thing is that, like, sure, the second person that jumped into the line of sight, yeah, that doesn't seem too sketchy for me, because like you're already firing and then you see somebody jump into your crosshair. Yeah, that's fine. But over here, you'll see like miss, and then like immediately like the first miss right there, and then toggle aimbot. And
right
then
there,
toggle
there it
aimbot.
is. Yeah, go back, go
Toggle
back.
aimbot.
I
Yeah.
saw that.
So,
I saw
so
that.
basically, toggle aimbot, toggle aimbot, toggle aimbot. He misses, or it's like she, because she's trans. I figured that out from the Twitter comments, but I'm not going to disrespect because of that, but still bitch-ass cheater because, like, miss right there, that's where you're aiming, that's where her fucking mouse aimed, and she realized, like, oh, I'm going to miss this shot, and then toggle. Just, I believe in this clip, because these are all different clips. The clip right here, the aimbot is set to aim center mass rather than headshot to make it not look as crazy.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts!
And then right here, this is the most damning evidence, is where
yes, this
aimbot
one,
is
I
toggled
saw
right
this
now.
one. Yeah, this is the one that everybody on X was turning back to. Yeah, yeah. Press play on this one.
So essentially,
Don't forget, on
the thing is that
the enemy always
the
gets a vote in the
aimbot gets toggled. Like, immediately looks over here, you can see it just like kind of flick over, and then as soon as the aim down sights allows for shooting, aimbot is already kicked in, and then boom, forgot to turn it off.
Right there. There's no. I've never even seen a pro player do that.
Well, I have seen it in CS only because it's like common spots on a map where you wall bang.
Yeah, but
this is not a wall. This is not a wall bang spot. Like, this is a mound. It's a hill that you can't shoot through. You can't destroy. You can use it maybe an RPG to like create a hole in it, but you're not gonna shoot through it. One person did point out at the map down there at the bottom. You see that somebody's been shooting, so they're showing up as red. My argument is you could see like their eyes, like the VTuber's eyes are actually moving, like where they're looking.
Oh my god, what the
Like
fuck? That was nuts!
they have eye tracking, right? And you'll see they're looking straight forward. They're looking at their crosshair because they're looking at that number on the side. That's what they're looking at in order to toggle on and off aimbot. Yeah. So the VTuber's model is not like the eyes aren't moving. They're staying center of screen because that's what she's looking at. So, with that being said, because of how just our reaction times and our brains work, she's looking for that, you know, that kill, the red right there. And that is like a 0.03 fucking second reaction time that you'd have to have in order to turn it off.
I see.
But because of the fact that nobody has that much amazing reflexes, you have to have. So essentially, what she's doing here is she can't react fast enough to turn off aimbot, so it started shooting through the wall right there because there's an enemy behind. Because aimbot kicked in, and then she's like, "Oh wait, that's a wall." So she walks around, puts on aimbot again, it turns it off. And then turns it back on to try to shoot that guy. And then there's not a target, and she started shooting through that wall, probably because the aimbot was still kicking in.
I think, what about that clip we brought up where they're like, oh, I shot them through the wall, oopsie.
Yeah, that's the second clip.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall.
Yeah, I flicked straight at that guy. I flicked straight at that guy through the wall, and then oopsie, you got caught.
Oh, they're giving it away.
Yeah, you got caught. That's another thing is that.
That's why they were banned right there, probably.
So,
as you can see, all of it is completely speculative. We don't have a solid way of confirming whether this is aimbot or not.
Reloading.
Only Riley can really defend themselves in this situation, which they decided to do. It's crazy what having good FPS can do for you. Ah yes, pinpoint perfect aim snapping is all thanks to the high FPS. Now, I mean, yes, high FPS can help you in a game where the fluidity is key, but it's not gonna make you automatically snap to targets that aren't even within your field of view. I seriously can't even believe he said that. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that was sarcasm. So let's look at the other defenses. Blatant, obvious cheating. Not cheating. Okay, not the most convincing of arguments. Let's find another. Cheating below 720p is impressive. I must say my eyes was screaming watching these videos. Not cheating. Okay, another copy-paste reply. Well, next, aimbot. No. Okay, at this point, I'm starting to get sick of this Riley person. Another cheater at EA Help at Battlefield. Sorry you feel that way, but I'm not cheating. 013, nice aimbot there. Amazing flip around and perfect aiming right for the enemy that's behind a rock. I miss the days when cheaters weren't so blatant. Not cheating. You can see the aimbot at 13 seconds. Explain the turnaround at 0010 to 0015. Look at my mini-map. Finally, so far, like an attempt at some better defense here. While, yes, the enemies do appear on the mini-map, Riley still turns to the exact pinpoint location with the reticle right on where the enemy is. Yes, he had to adjust to actually shoot the enemy, but it doesn't change the fact that they knew exactly where the enemy was. Even pre-firing before seeing anything. You could equate that to just pure skill. The problem is when other hackers are a part of the conversation and are able to pinpoint exactly what aimbot looks like, and that is exactly what it looked like. And he also followed it up by saying, I just flicked at that guy straight through a wall. Oopsie, he blatantly snaps at people who are behind walls of rocks. The mini-map defense just doesn't hold up here. Some even claimed, oh, they were relying on sounds. Yeah, I'm sure Riley here could hear the enemy several meters away. No, it's fair to say that these are some terrible defenses. So, Riley then attempts to give verifiable evidence that there was no cheating in this next set of tweets. Used a webcam to prove I'm not cheating. Can't wait for week 2 at the Battlefield 6 beta. Now, based on the footage here, this is indeed Riley's best defense, to their credit. Now, slowing the footage down, there is a bit of stream latency there. I don't think this actually disproves anything, because hand cam footage alone is insufficient to definitively prove there is no aimbotting here. Aimbots can be heavily configured to be nearly imperceptible to the human eye off of mouse drags. And well, when you got a little bit of latency on the stream, it's even harder to tell. Regardless of that, it's hard to deny that the gameplay here is significantly less impressive with the hand cam footage. As expected, that was just simply not enough evidence for Twitter. But then again, nothing is ever really enough evidence for Twitter in Riley's defense here. So more evidence was demanded. Hand movements not matching gameplay. Show us the Task Manager live stream. Showed the Task Manager many times during stream. Should have been there. The VOD is public, so you can go see for yourself. Luckily. Now that is actually the absolute best defense and evidence Riley can provide. However, that doesn't change the fact that that task can be outright hidden or closed off in a second monitor. However, the situation, regardless, remains contentious, with no concrete proof either way from the provided information here. It's all entirely up to you guys until we get further clarification. So tell me what you think in the comments, but it does get a lot more hilarious because Riley then goes on to say this. At Twitch support, hello, please ban this streamer using aimbot. Please. Twitch usually only bans people who are actually cheating for that. Oh, really? Is that the case? All right, then let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Riley is banned from Twitch.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Oh no! Their Discord is also not available right now. Did they get banned there or did they close the account? Oh my god! You can't make this up. Very poor choice of words there. In all fairness to Riley, this could just be the results of being mass reported, and it can also be due to the fact that people tagged Twitch on this post that got over like 24 million views. And usually, unless you're a Twitch partner, they're not gonna side with you the majority of the time. It doesn't help though at the moment that there was over 500k concurrent players for Battlefield 6. And at the same time, there was over 300,000 potential cheaters and hackers that were booted from the game because there was a rampant hacking problem. It very well could be that Riley here is innocent. I highly doubt it personally, and I don't think Twitch is the best at deciding whether or not someone is hacking or cheating either. As a matter of fact, Riley gave us an update.
I remain unimpressed.
Stay tuned. Now, I just want to clarify that this doesn't prove anything either because the first offense for cheating is short-term, resulting in usually a one-day ban. You have to have repeated offenses for it to be even longer than that. So this also doesn't prove if Riley was innocent. As far as we know, his EA account hasn't been banned, which would be the ultimate sign. Hopefully, once they are back on Twitch, we'll be able to verify once and for all that they are not hacking, and this is all just purely skill. There's always room for doubt, and it very well could be that Riley is innocent. And well, if you want to be there when we find out, then you should definitely like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. With that being said, I'll see you in the next video.
Free Congo sucks ass.
I'll take that in cash.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Watch your step. Final wave in motion.
Got the turret going! Turret's activated! Armor here, folks! Shit, yes! Good seeing you!
Nice and clean.
Later, bitch! Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, this is great. Just great. Let's go! Oh, that was exactly what I needed. Fire beats fire every time. You gotta know that. That's gonna blister for sure.
Sad radi. Da. Definitivno. Alo! Oj. A, ništa, izvini. Ako nisi tu, u redu.
Tu sam.
Neko da ne ometam. Zaboravio sam isključio mikrofon kad sam izašao iz kuće. Pa uglavnom je ono na open. Ali imam ono prekidača njemu.
A šta, nisi kući?
Ne, sad se vratio, bio sam kod kuma.
A, pa ne, uči mi se da sam vidio da igraš Floor 3, pa zato.
Da, igram. Probam budući. Attachment jeftinija oružja za manje runde. Neću da igram do runde 5 samo sa jednim te istim oružjem. To mi je ono zevanje. Mislim, nije problem, mogu, ali neću. Odbijam da igram samo s jednim te istim.
Zovete to sad i brzo.
Mogu ja da nađem oružje koje mi paše za većinu rundi i za boss rundu da promenjam nešto drugo, ali mislim, upasno. Treba još jedan nivo težine između tijela Nrta i Haka. Ne znam zašto to nisu stavili. On je kao Suicide.
Bacit će Suicide.
Da, da imaš više kinte, malo su teži, ali nije toliko veliki taj difficulty spike.
Bacit će, kao što će da ubaci Stalkera.
Gleda samo ne likura, ne znam šta je Stalker. A leteći neki mobil.
Ne bro, ona nevidljiva devojka.
Znam.
Ti li znaš? Iz Skinner 2 i Cats. Ona nevidljiva, što je samo vidiš kad igraš kao komando.
Nisam siguran zašto su nju zaboravili. Zašto je bio...
Nisu zaboravili, nego vjerojatno su... Da bi imali izgovor za content update-u i to, roadmaps i te...
Isto kao i Gunslinger, misliš?
Pa oni će tek perkove da ubacuju, neće da bude 6, neće Gunslingera, pa bit će još. I rekli su čak da Ninja i Berserker nisu isti.
Neće biti isti, pa da, nije.
Tako da verovatno će Berserkera.
Ninja ti je reciklirana klasa iz Killing Floora 2, to znaš. Ima si...
Misliš na Martial Artist?
Da, ili Street Ninja, kako se zvala ta klasa u Killing Floora 2.
Martial Artist se zvala.
Taj. On je bio neki kao lik koji brzo trči, skače, udara. Ne toliko izdržljiv kao Berserker, ali kao trickster klasa.
Više je bio brzina, da. Znam. Pa i crawleri su trebali kao u trojci da koriste zidove. Ali kao zbog tehničkih ograničenja nisu mogli to da naprave i... Evo ga, sad doće Z-time kad krene druga faza za Crawler Queen. Ne znam što nije telo u našem meču.
Ne znam. Ne vredi da igraš, do 10. levela vredi da igraš na normalu. A posle, oko 9. 10. možeš komotno da igraš na hardu dok...
Hard, da. Pa dok ne dobiješ neki skill za damage boost, inače si jevan. Sad na primjer kod sharpshootera je mnogo zajebano, je on tek na level 26 dobija za najveći damage, piraš. I onda bukvalno ti otežava hella nar da igraš i to.
Če, ko ima najbolji damage buff? Ja mislim da sam čuo da najbolji damage buff ima, ja mislim Firebug.
Pa Firebug ti je najjači perk.
Valjda Weapon Bash radi bonus neki fire damage.
200.
I možeš da keybinduješ, da spamuješ kako se zove one sai, one noževe.
Da, bash sa njima.
Da to spamuješ i samo u glavu da ih tučeš tim. I ne znam koliko, 800 damage-a po bashu.
Da, pretjerano. I onda je ninja beskoristan, jer šta će ti ninja kad Firebug radi to bolje od ninja?
I nije mele. To jest, možeš da igraš Firebuga kao mele.
I imat će pristup za vulkana i sve to. I sve beneficije.
I jedino što ljudi ne vole da igraju sa vulkanom, kako sam već skontao, zato što je dosadno da igraš jedno te isto oružje 100 rundi zarad.
Hoćeš da igraš?
Pa, izašao sam iz solo sesije, pratio sam multiplayer da vidim da li si ti otvoren, šta ja znam šta radiš.
Pa evo upravo završio meč. Tako da sam free.
Da, to viš.
Ajde, pozvaću te.
Ne, imam ja opciju, gledam.
A evo ga i Expo je živ. Online.
Eksplodirani Savko.
X-Collector.
Jeste, XP Collector. Možda i možeš da ga pozoveš, ne znam da li će da prihvati.
To, ne ljutio ti se.
Ne, nego ne znam da li radi. Da li na poslu.
A, misliš da mu ovo igra sin?
Pa ili sin ili on na poslu igra, razumeš, i ne može ono da priča.
A, on baš i dalje... On na poslu ima Sony.
Ima Steam Deck sine. Steam Deck, a Steam Deck možda poveže sa HDMI kablom na TV. A može i da priključi i miša i tastaturu hoće. Ako hoće. Steam Deck ti dođe kao portable PC.
Znam šta je.
Po ovome što sam čuo od njega, koliko ima podržanih igara. Jako skupa.
Mnogo, preterano.
Meni je bilo zabavno kad sam gledao intervju, kad su pitali ovoga kako se Gabe Newella, da. Kad su ga pitali da li znate da ste napravili kako beš Games for Windows, taj Xbox konzolu. Pre nego što je uopšte Microsoft, to je Xbox, došao na tu ideju da napravi handheld konzolu. Zato što možda instaliraš onaj Windows Game Store na tom malom čudu. Možda instaliraš i Epic Store ako hoćeš. I on kaže, što ima veze što kao, mislim, njemu ne smeta. Što je napravio kao konzolu. Kaže, na ljudima je da odluče da kao rade kako misle da hoće. E sad, što se tiče emulatora koji također rade, to već nema veze s njim. To već ljudi rade o svom riziku.
Pa Slavko nije prihvatio, verovatno u gameu ili što ti kažeš ne može.
Gledao sam ove... Zašto ovdje nemam pristup ovome workbenchu, da mogu da modujem oružje, da ga direkt probam tu, nego moram da odem tamo kao slepac.
Gdje da ideš?
Odeš... Recimo, hoću da modujem oružje, stavim drugi ammo mod ili drugi attachment.
Dobro, i?
Moram da hodem skroz nazad, razumeš?
Ne, pritisneš tab i biraš. Imaš perk, armor i sve to.
Ovdje pritisnem tab. Aha.
Bilo gdje, u Strongholdu pritisneš tab i radiš to. Ali opet mora da hodaš do ovaj kurac.
Da, vidim do ovoga. Ok, hvala na savjetu. Ne znam, dele mi kao zamka. Onaj shotgun od Farbaga, ona glupost teška. Nikako ne mogu da ga napravim da bude dobar za to što radi. Mogu da uzem i shotgun od inženjera, onaj start. I čini mi se da on bolji za te stvari. Kao neko budžet oružje.
Pa najbolje njega da nabuđiš da bude što skuplji, pa ga posle prodaš da što preuzmeš Vulkana.
Ne igram ja s Vulkanom. Ti znaš da ja ne igram, hvala na savjet. Nisam ja ni glup ni slep. Ja sam gledao, kad sam vidio ninju da koristi Vulkan i skakuće okolo i kajtuje 3 bossa sa Vulkanom, ne igra sa... Ne igra sa svojim oružjem od klase, nego igra s Vulkanom, bilo bi jasno otprilike da je sigurno to oružje toliko jako da možeš off perk da ga igraš. Znači nisam slep, vidim i sam. Ali također znam da čitam da inženjerovo ima opciju da radi fire damage, burn damage. 170 ja mislim burn damage da radi, po tiku.
Imaš ninja koriste Bone Breaker cut.
Da, cut damage over time. Jest.
Bon, j'ai que mon pistolet, je peux prendre
Cut ti je odličan protiv Skrejkova.
Tu connais un mec qui est un peu chaud, genre? C'est pas moi.
I onda ti se više isplati da imaš tier 2 ili tier 3 pušku, jedna za FP, jedna za Skrejka. Naprimjer, komando najviše benefit.
To je moj problem, nemam dovoljno novca za sve to što si ti rekao.
Ali komando ima, zbog 30% popusta.
Ali nemaš, slušaj me sad, dobro, sjećaš se Kill Flora 2? Počneš kao jedna klasa, igraš malo, prebaciš na drugu. Ne sećaš toga?
Pa toga nema ovdje, naravno da se sećam.
I kako onda možeš da iskombineš to što si ti rekao, ili non stop igraš samo s komandom i kupiš koje dve hoćeš puške. Koje hoćeš.
Ili napraviš jeftinu verziju puške koja ti treba, ne moraš svih 6 attachmenta da...
A znam, ali zašto onda... Ali u čemu poenta sa svim attachmentima ako ću uzmem samo jedan upgrade on?
Pa dobro, ali ne moraš pa sve.
Pa me čuje ako si ti
kapiraš.
Pitam te u čemu je poenta.
Zavisi od puške do puške, pa poenta je da samo da bereš šta ono tebi najviše odgovara.
Ali meni razumeš?
Razumeš, ne može pa sad samo da buđiš najjače i da nema nikakav, ono, kako se zove.
Ima, svaki attachment ima neki negativni taj downside. Najvjerojatnije da uzmeš za pušku, nikad nisam uzeo onu jaču optiku. Ako uzmeš neku jaku optiku za pušku, možeš lagano skidaš sa one retardirane haskove koji se posade negdje na kilometar iznad tvoje glave.
Neka optika je govno jedno obično.
Ma nisam probao ni za jednom, probao sam samo
ja sam probao i ne isplati se.
Nisam probao, pričao sam bio siguran da ne valja ključ. I ovo da je jedinica mnogo veći domet nego što izgleda. Ne bih rekao nikada ovoliki domet ovome vrisku od sirene. Pa jedno...
Ima povećan.
4 metra dometa izgleda.
A, skrek je kod mene.
Pa vratno si ti bio najagresivniji.
Tes parents? Couché? Il est tout? Je termine ma game et on y va. C'est juste pour dire bonjour Guignan. Tu peux essayer de me soigner, voir si ça marche? Si tu peux soigner les autres joueurs?
Ovaj Francuz ima dobar mikrofon, ali...
Je sais pas, touche de son c'est toi?
Moja pretpostavka je da ne priča niskim in-game. Moja pretpostavka.
Parce que dans les autres c'était... Je sais pas, je teste hein.
Ne bih rekao priča iskim koji meč. Možda nekako u prostoriji ili tako nešto.
Ne, možda me mic on i priča s nekim na Discord i zaboravio da se ključi.
I don't know if you're talking to us, Mr. Frenchman, but we can hear you. Sorry. Just wanted to let you know.
Mislim da ga zavole kurac.
Dobro, ja sam mu rekao, najmeni je problem da ga mutiram, znači sam mu kažem ako priča nama ne kapiram ga šta priča. Niti čini se obrati ikom posebno. Ne bi rekao.
Dobro, zipline je ovdje aktiviran.
Znači nešto da aktiviram posebno, recimo onaj armor box.
Naravno, to uvek. Treba će nam za bossove.
Otključio ga neko već, dobro, to je jedan. Drugi je dole.
Allez.
Ovaj nije niko uključen.
Oh, ça lag autant.
Ovaj nije.
Ton mon jeu il lag de ouf.
Zip je uključen. Ima onaj tamo na drugoj strani.
Turret isto možeš da aktiviraš.
Milane. Ja imam 30-40 sati u igri već. Igrao sam betu 10-15 sati. Znači znam. Hvala na savjetu. Znam.
Si igrao betu u februaru?
Igrao sam obe bete. Obe.
Parametre. Vidéo.
Ja se iskreno više igra dopadao kako
izgleda. Nije se ništa promenilo posebne bete osim osvjetljenja.
Les effets moyen.
Pa komandove puške su dosta nerfovane.
Pa nisam gledao baš za damage, što ako si gledao brojeve, okej, ali... Šta si gledao statistički, šta?
Slabije su.
Misliš, bile su jače pre...
Da, i manje recoil su imali.
Pa ne znam za recoil. Ono što si ti meni rekao za Kill and Floor 2 odavno. Da ako imaš, čini mi se, uncapovan FPS tipa, ne znam, tu stotinek je da frame-ova, da recoil vizualno ni nemaš, jel tako?
Ne znam, stotinek frame-ova. više od 165.
Ne znam, mogu sam da igram prilično dobro. Nisam nešto gledao, ali sjećam se da nijedno oružje nije imalo pretjeran record u dvojici. Bar za mene. Ja nisam ništa ni posebno precizan bio. Ne sjećam se da je bilo ozbiljne statistike.
Tu sera pas là samedi toi.
Pa ima, mi u Control Difficulty zajednici smo doneli odluku da najveći limitirani FPS koji može da se koristi 165. Jer to je, da kažem, najprihvatljivije, a sve iznad toga je ogromno ne i zato svako ko snima klipove za CD mora da uključi ono što broj frame-ova.
Dobro. Inače kao ne fair prednost nad ostalim igračima koji...
Tako, onda može neko lagano, brate, da... Pa jeste, ogromna je prednost. Mislim, u high level play to baš znači.
Bitno je na healova, ali ne znam da li mogu da te vidim uopšte.
Ja sam super, nema potreba brinuti.
Dobro, stojiš na terasi gore sam, neće se gužvan s tobom.
A da, jeste, nisam primetio. Ok, power tool nam više nije potreba.
Pa, mislim da smo većinu stvari otvorili. Ne znam šta više mogu da opravim. Možda mogu, ne znam da li ima pointer ventilator da uključi.
Ja sam bio uključio jedan. Pa nije loš, ali znaj da ako povuče sa sobom velikog zeda, ubit će ga. Ali Čenkupi eksplodira.
Pareil, je pense qu'on peut se donner de la thune normalement.
Ali je totalno beskoristan za bossove, samo povuče, bude neka eksplozija i minimalni damage. Najviše ti se isplati ono kad bude horde wave ili tako nešto da ima puno trasha. I uključiš ventilator i boli te patka.
Misliš sa meni?
A naravno.
Pa ne znam, znaš šta mogu da uzmem? Mogu bi da uzmem torbu s meci.
Attends, prends la thune derrière toi. Comme ça on...
Ja sam uzeo to isto, a sljedeći wave ću uzeti injekcije, syringes, u svaki slučaj dio za boss wave. To je to. Ne sviđa mi se scope-ovi koji su napravili ove, Red Dot, Holo i Optic. Mislim da to može mnogo bolje da bude.
Meni se ne sviđa što je oružje, određene oružje kad odeš u ADS zauzimaju 2/3 ekrana, znači 1/3 monitora vidim. Što da imam stari onaj 4.3, jel tako? Ne bi mi smetalo. Pošto je ovo 16.9, ja mislim 16.9. Što će reći da mi je vertikalno...
Ja Killing Floor 2 igram na 4.3 rezoluciji. Custom strats, 1720-80 sa 1080.
Da,
uglavnom sve competitive igre igram na PUBG.
A tvoj display je drugačiji, jel tako?
Koji?
Pa display koji koristiš je 16.9, a ti koristiš 4.3. Pokušaš to da mi kažeš, tako? To radi i Dracula, zato
znaš šta pričaš. Imam 4K monitor. Mislim, 2K je monitor, ali support je do 4K iz nekog rata.
Ils ont déjà en divisé, non?
A evo ga su. Flash palm. Brate, koliko para uštediš kao komando kad uzmeš onaj skill za jeftiniju municiju? Nije normalno.
Pa, beše i oružje i municija, ako se ja dobro sećam, da?
A ne, zasebno je za oružje, a zasebno je za municiju.
Tako ide.
Il est en train de m'enculer ma vie.
Mislim da je 20% jeftinije ili 30%. I plus toliko procenata imaš više, da. To nije loša stvar. Ali to važi za sve, ne samo za komando oružja, nego i za sva ostala.
Znam ja to. Čitav vam u pol. Dok se ne do setera počnu da nameštaju brojeve, onda će da naprave i to malo što ta klasa ima prednost na drugima će da bude ovdje sjebano. Kad te limitiri samo na klasno oružje.
Isto što? Da, reci.
Firebug ti ima increase tamo full na sva oružje. 60%.
60, pa to je bolest.
60% na snajpera hoćeš. Na sva oružje. Uopšte ne piše firebug weapons, no, sve. Kako znam? Znam zato što sam igrao Bone Bracket sa eksplozivnim slagovima. Imam 210-220 slagova. Da. Umjesto 160, ne. Ok je default.
120.
Da, malo je default.
120.
200 ili 200 nešto ima.
Allez, plus de manches, on a terminé.
Evo ga, slice and dice. To mi se sviđa.
Šta je ovo? Gore Fist and Scrakes.
Dobro večer.
Zdravo, Kecmanu.
Ciao.
Ouais, tout est un peu redistribué.
Killing floor 3.
Par ils ont quoi comme classe les gens?
Znaš šta je probao? Probao bi luk.
Il y a deux...
Zato luk radi... Da, luk radi bleed. A znaš što? Nemam para. Imaš i 400 na zajem.
Moi, ouais, je suis technicien.
Još pitiš.
400 ba.
Ilija, da si više ubijao, para bi...
Ne, pa...
Postoji neka poruka u tome.
Da si bio med 4 pila,
u autobusu bi bila.
Zašto su
skupe?
Ovo je bug! Treba mi, gledaj sad ovo. Slušaj me sad. Treba mi $4.000 za 100 strela.
T'as rien dedans?
Znaš, Milane?
Ok, donc c'est commun à tout le monde.
Nije, piše ti 45...
$4.300 za 100 strela mi treba.
Ali možda je vratiš najvjerovatnije.
Ma slušaj me ti, $4.300. Koliko te košta Milanova puška jer je moja, Difo, onak malo bolje.
4.000... Moje puške su jeftinije od toga.
$4.300. Sa komandom, sa $4.300 možda uzmeš svako oružje u igri.
To si čeg?
A ne 100 strela.
Ouais, pareil.
To ti toko mali damage be ili, ali ti ništa ne pucaš.
Ja?
Pa da, baš ti je mali.
Pa ja se ne trudim. Ne trudim se.
Ne trudim se puca u pucačkoj igri.
Ne, uopšte se ne trudim. Trudim se kad igram sam. Ako hoćeš gledaj kako igram solo, gledaj kako igram timski. Timski se ni ne trudim da ubijem išta. Jer ova igra zahtjeva, zato što moram da se stalno, moram da gledam stalno gde su jači zedovi, da bi ih evadeo. I kad se naguraš 2-3 igrača u gomilu, ako njega napadne zed da ti se uguraš, dobit ćeš ti batine. Tome se radi.
Ko riskira, taj profitira.
Jeste. Ja gledaj ovo. Nemoj da se healaš, ja ću ti healam.
Čitaš ovaj pogrešnu statistiku za njega, on radi
healove. Bata, il faut plus que toi.
Ko radi?
Moi, il faut plus que moi.
Healove kažem da radi, čita pogrešnu statistiku.
Volim me kurac. Gde je medic? Where is the medic? Gde je medic? Zato što se derem, zato što je farma bio na 20 HP-a, ja ga healam. Iskoristi je špric da vrati 50, znači treba iskoristi još jedan da bi se nahilao, šta?
Dobro, nema potrebe.
Nema potrebe, ima potrebe. Pa zato što da ja igram kao medic, ne bi niko bio, razumeš, ispod pola. Zato zašto vičem? Vičem se
Mon personnage dit ouais, une obésité morbide peut entraîner de graves soucis de santé.
Gledaj sad koliko healta imaju ljudi.
Tant qu'il vienne, je fais du sport quand même.
Ma voli me kurac, kao što rekao. Ako imaš medic u ekipu, očekujem da on radi posao, ne ja za njega. Aj, ja. Ma kakvi... Jaaaa!
Ček. Aha, dobro, tu si.
Mnogo smo klatarovani gomilu. Prebi su.
Ok.
Šta kažeš ti, Kecman? Jel vidiš ovo? 548, a? Jel vidiš? On treba ovo da radi, ne ja. Ovo što imam ja, ovo što ja imam, treba da on ima još više, a ne da gledam Farbaga da bega u rikvat, zato što medik, što kaže Milan, medik ubija zedove, umjesto da stoji nazad i opali tek po neki metar. Neću govorim kako ta se igra klasa.
Nije da ubije zedove, što kaže 73 damage na 73.000.
A mi imamo medika, nisam ni znao.
Imamo, da, u pravu si, nisam ni ja znao, zato što ne radi to što treba. Ni ja nisam znao da imamo medik. Nikad ne bi rekao da postoji medik u ovoj ekipi.
Voilà, normalement j'ai mis tout le monde.
Izvini.
A brate, s kim ovaj Francuz priča, da mi isti?
Kao što sam ti rekao.
A možda sluša neki podcast ili nešto?
Pa ja pričam s vama, ali ne broadcastujem, hoćeš da uključim, da sluša od mene sad.
Pa ne, nego neko mi, znaš ono Drakula, na primjer, isto kada sluša nešto, pa mu iz nekog razloga slušalice to hvataju.
Ne, sad vidim koji je on. On je on PC igrač ili konzolni igrač? Cuneo.
To nije PlayStation.
Ne mogu da vidim.
PC.
To je to konzola.
Ne, PlayStation.
Ne, PC, ne znam zašto ima uključen mikrofon. Brate, odvlači mi pašu od igre.
Elle est horrible. Elle est trop stylée mais horrible à la fois.
Igra i onako nema, razumeš, audio cue-eve. Opet citiram njega, to je rekao Milan. To i ja...
A gde je?
Nemam.
A, evo je.
Mutirao sam Francuza, nek jede gol.
Z-time.
Ili ja nemo ništa. Ili ja ne tebi Z-time.
Ja produžavam Z-time. Opuštam.
A šta si ga sad vidio ti na kraju mutirao, vrati na kraju igre?
Što mi sad treba zvuk. Bar sad.
Dobro, to je tačno boss wave, da.
Pa šta me teleportovalo desno?
Jel da? Zbunjena je kad su ove ljubičasti grenades. Sad je pucaj. Ok, dobar stan. Jao, sad ovi...
Ja bi napravio da možeš ovaj healing gun da koristiš za ono, da lečiš samog sebe i to da pucaš onako sebi kao u glavu, da se izlečiš.
I pričaš o King of War, onoj diskusiji, jeli? Kad su ljudi tražili da možeš...
Z-time.
Vidim. Da možeš sebe da upucaš u glavu sa onim medic pistolom.
Nisam znao za to, nego eto sam vidio.
Nisu tražili.
Mislim da bi baš bila cool animacija, uhvatiš ovaj healing gun i kao sebi u vugla opališ, znaš, kao do jaja sam. Mislim da bi baš bilo smešno, ono je super.
Jebote koliki zipline. Za malo da odem na drugi server, evo. Još malo pijem gadget. Baš je low.
Vaš. Skoči sad. Ja inženjer dižem Farbag. Kao što si rekao, nisam ni znao da ima medika. Pa nisam ni ja znao.
Stvarno, brate.
Čekaj, stani, ne izlazi iz meča, zanima me samo da im tablu. Sad ću ti odmah reći. Ja i ti si imao isto medic pistola, tako? Više iz navike, da?
Pa da, ali nisam nešto.
Nisi, jesi jednom, dva put si mene ahilo. Ti, nije on sigurno.
Tebe i njih sam healovao isto.
To sam primetio. Što se tiče medika, 760.
Da, imao si više healova od njega.
Njega jeste, a on je medik. On ne sme da bude.
A ko imao najviše killova i najveći damage?
Pa, to je već tvoj problem. I fail to see where that part interests me.
Ajmo... Hoćeš Horizon Factory?
Šta god hoćeš.
Hoću.
Ajde to, malo da farmam biosteel. Tu ima dosta biosteela.
Svaka mapa ima 6.
Ne, to uopšte nije tačno.
Nađi mi. Ja sam igrao Streets 6, Radar Station 6. Aj nađi mi više od 6 na Factory. Ostavi debelog bloba zadnjeg. Ako, zavisi koliko će ljudi sad ući u drugi meč. Ja ću ti brojiti svaki put kad iskoči na ekran biosteel. Mislim da je hard cap ono na 6. Znači to je fiksno.
A na Sewers koliko imaš?
Moraš da otvoriš tajnu sobu da bi dobio +1. Znaš to?
Koliko imaš na Sewers? Znam.
Najmanje sam igrao Sewers zato što je najveći klaster fuck i najteže se boriti sa bossima. Nije super teško. Pa
nemaš na svakoj mapi 6, to ti kaže.
Možda ima i manje od 6. U average 6.
Ili hoćeš da čekaš igrača?
Ne želim da čekam nikog. Nek crkva.
Hoćeš onda kad uđu i ostali da farmam biosteel da bi oni dobili?
Goleme kurac, neka igra solo.
Aktiviram turret.
Ako ja mogu solo da uzmem i da farmam biosteel, može svako. Nema šta da se ljutiš. Jesam džubre, jesam. Ja me briga nije baš posebno. Jedan.
Čekaj, šta, vi da pokupite biosteel, onda oni...
Niko ne želi ništa.
Jedno...
Da, mnogo je retardirano. Znači recimo, matchmaking tu uvek stavi, znači u 95% slučajeva u game koji je već krenuo. I oni uglavnom pokupe do tada biosteel, ti se možeš samo slikaš.
Osim ako ljudi stvarno
ne
znaju gde.
Da, nažalost ne.
2. Ti našao koji?
Ali možeš da dobiješ ono random u igri. Tipa najveća šansa kad ubiješ Gorefasta da dobiješ biosteel.
To je random.
To je baš random, da.
To je random. Ja ti kažem, oko 6 sam video na većini mapa. Do 12 sam gledao ovako regularno. A ne znam za Helendar, vjerojatno više, ali to je Helendar.
Da, mnogo više, skoro duplo više nego na Hardu.
To treba da preživiš.
A recimo kad se tako priključiš u partiju, možda vidiš, na primjer, koliko resursa pokupljeno ili koliko imaju dotaža.
Što bi vidio?
Ne,
znači do kraja partije ne znaš ni da li jesmo...
Ne, samo dođeš do table, vidiš ova tabla je polomljena.
Da, samo sam tražiš. Ili tabla ili antena, to ti daje biosteel.
Antene nema ovdje, samo tabla.
Pa da, zavisi od mape, antenu imaš tipa na Radar Station i u Sewers, a ovdje imaš, što ti kažeš, display.
Po ovim fabrikama i po ovim postrojenjima imaš display. Ja sam našao 4, ti našao koji?
Da.
To je 5,
Tamo gdje smo se spavnovali.
To je 5.
Koliko ima
8? Ne.
Ovdje mislim da ih ima 6 zapravo.
6? Na svakoj mapi 6, ja ti kažem.
Aha.
Po dizajnu je 6. Po dizajnu je 6.
Pa čekaj, znači oni su to namjerno tako stavili?
Naravno, pa nije slučajno sigurno.
Da.
Evo, 6. To je to. Ovo ti je 6. Mislim da više nemaš, možeš gledat toliko, ali to je to.
Gdje je trader? Aha, blizu nas.
Stavio spawn intensity, cut damage.
Odlično. Ja uvek stavim cut damage na ove početne puške, jer kad igraš Hello Nerf, drugi wave ti ima milion skrejkova, a cut damage je najbolji protiv njih i onda automatski stavim cut damage.
Pitanje, hoćeš da odem onu veliku fabriku?
Ajde, gdje je to? Samo odi ti tamo i doći ću ja. Idem još da proverim šta mogu da otvorim. Evo zipline. Čekaj, mislim da ono turret. A, evo ga bre, armor. Okej. Koliko armor lockera si otvorio? Ja sam 2.
Koliko sam ih našao? Prošao sam pored jednog,
ja
nisam se ni setio.
kažem, nisi ni jedan, samo si vrat našao. Samo si jedno jedan vrat sam ti jednom otvorio.
Ne, već 2 će biti dovoljno za
Ne prodajem ja, kako se zove, tool, dok stvarno više vidim da nema šta da se otvori na mapu.
Ajmo, gdje je ta tvoja velika fabrika?
Ti iz armore se ne respawnuju, nego otvoriš ga jedan put i to ti to.
Tako je. I samo jedno možeš da ga uzmeš. A u beti si imao i posebne lokere za municiju, ali to su izbacili. Zato ja uvek otvorim što više na početku da bih imao za boss wave.
Mi kad smo igrali onu betu toga nije bilo i
Dve bete sam ja igrao.
Ja sam igrao u februaru, tada ih je bilo.
Ne sjećam se baš tih ammo.
Bilo je bre, ja ću te laži.
Ne, za municiju i ja ne sjećam, ono baš.
Jesi ovdje te odigrao ili još šta?
I ja tu.
Ili to bilo neka beta pre, ono što smo mi još, znači kažem, taj februar mi zvuči, znači...
Kad ste vi igrali?
Pa, da kažeš ono prvo beta, mislim, za mene je prva.
Prva, to je bila prva public, jedino ako nisi igrao close testiranje.
Ja sam igrao closed, o tome vam pričam.
Mislim, i ovdje ti treba
jedino ako si dobio među 1000 ljudi ključ, jedino to.
Može to, znači...
Može.
Čekaj, onda su za tebe bile jebiga dva testiranja, ali tako, i treći bio stres test, dva je ovo pal do 1 dan.
To je 3 onda, to je 3 testiranja.
Pa da, znači ukupno 3 za nas, 2 za njega 3, ako da, ako tako.
Ja sam igrao dok je City Streets bila dnevna mapa sam ja igrao.
Ovaj najraniji test koji sam vidio da je neko igrao je bio decembar 2014.
A ne, to ne.
Jer je tada osvojio achievement, vidim ono pišemo kada je osvojio achievement.
A ne, pa da, moguće su onda bili ti neki close bete, ali da nisu delili...
Da.
Da si našao baš... Nisi igrao i, pošto vidim da kažeš da igraš i na Hello Earth, znači navratno si dvojku gazio dosta.
Ja u dvojci imam 3000 sati.
Dvojka je Hello Earth i ovo Hello Earth.
Da, i trojka dolazi kao neko osveženje zato što je toliko drugčije na neki način ili...
Iskreno, ogromno osveženje, mora da priznam.
Pa to.
Jeste nedopečena u pojedinim aspektima, ali slago bih tako ti ne bih rekao da uživam dok je igram. I stvarno mi je zabavno.
Prepostavljam kretanje, moje pretpostavljanje.
Pa ne baš...
Se sjećaš kretanje u Killing Floor 2?
Šta u Killing Floor 2?
Kretanje.
Da, naravno.
Jel tako, svaka klasa je spora. Čak i
Berserker. Pa ne spora, dovoljno je za ono zašto ti treba, mislim, nije dinamično.
Spora je, ovdje možeš da pobegneš zedovima. Uzmi nož, kreni da trčiš, neće te nijedan zed stići.
Ali, znaš kako Snake, ja uglavnom sam igrao Gunslinger, tako da...
Kao što rekao,
meni se čudo da nisu otvorili sa tom glasom, ta klasa je bila toliko popularna da mi je nevjerovatno da nisu otvorili sa tom glasom.
Iskreno, ja sam bio šokiran.
Wow, bio stil.
Gunslinger, ja mislim da je... Gunslinger da je prvi izbor skoro za sve, brati, kada ono, ne znaju šta će prvi put igrati. Gunslinger ili SWAT, otprilike.
SWAT sam bih ja rekao.
Znaš li zapravo ko je bio prvi, najpopularniji perk koji biraju igrači? Fireball.
A ne, dobro, to posle, da kažemo ovako, naravno, jebi ga Fireball zato što imaš najmanje dva nišaniš, da kažemo tako. I Berserker,
pališ spred sebe. A ne, Berserker je jako težak za igranje bio dvojici.
Pa ne znam, brate, s onim skillovima što je imao, brate, ja ću kažem da je Berserker bio najviše OP.
Ne bi jako
težak. Po meni, nemam pojma, brate, pogotovo oni blok...
Berserkera i Medika su najviše nerfovali, tako da upravo je što kaže.
KF3 ne protivreči. Imam dovoljno sati u KF2.
O ne, imam ja isto, igru sam, ali kažem ti ono, Berserker čoveče, imao si čak i one frame-ove na blok i da unaprediš blok i da dobiješ damage.
Da, peri, da.
Koji je radio tamo, ovdje ne radi.
Mogu da radim, ne znam.
Da, brate, imaš nenormalan damage
1900
buff.
sati, on je imao sigurno 3-4 hiljade Milan, ja imam 1200
I još
sati.
ako imaš, kako se zove, komandosa koji zna da produžava Z-time, brate, Berserker je nenormalno jak. Jer on brilijira kad je Z-time.
Je, zato što se kreće normalno brzinu. I ubiva. Ubiva. Apsolutno.
Dobar ovaj skill za jeftiniju municiju, evo ti. Toliko para uštedim da nije normalno.
Skrajk!
Evo. Pao.
Vidim.
Još jedan skrek se spawnovao negdje, ali ne znam da je... A, evo ga.
Ovo sam radio da ga bacim malo nazad, ništa posebno.
Flashbomb. Rešću ga, ja. Pao.
Koji si ti gej, jeboti, pas majke, ovaj pas. Tačno vidim farbol i trekujem farbolu nazad i vidim ga da skače. Majko moja. Gde ne mislim da se odra.
Jel koristiš FSR u ovoj igri?
Nije FSR, ni onaj, kako se zove... Imaš i onaj Intelov, čini mi se, software koji to radi isto. Zaboravim se to zove.
SES, tako nešto.
Da. Njega imaš u Path of Exile. Šta hoće?
Pa, jel ti pada FPS?
Ne, brate. Što je pa?
A?
Ispod 100 misliš? Jel to bilo pitanje?
Ne, generalno, da li se desi ono da osjetiš drop? Recimo, FPS ti bude lupom u prosjeku 150
ne.
I onda u nekoj situaciji bude...
Ne, bude, ja sam lokalo FPS na 142.
Okay.
Nema potrebe da grafičku pregrevam da tučem i da može da istuče 180-200 frame, a ne može, ovo je Unreal Engine 5. I da može
ja sam ograničio na 120, uključio FSR i nijednom mi bukvalno ne pada FPS.
Od 100 do 130 koliko ja vidim. Ne znam kako sam uključio, mora da je Steamov onaj counter. Jel ima neki hotkey za in-game FPS counter, sam ja to slučajno uključio neko?
Za in-game mislim da nema.
Onda je Steam, ali ne znam koji je.
Ali za preko Steama ima sigurno. To ti je preko overlaya.
Evo overlay mi isključen. Treba biti isključen.
A onda možda ima in-game, samo što nisam gledao, jer ja koristim Steama.
Izgleda da sam ga isključio neko. Meni je delete re-end Steam overlay, ali ima dosta tih overlaya koje ti rade paralelno, na primjer Discord ima svoj overlay, to znaš?
Da, i meni je uvijek isključen jer mi se ne dopada.
Pa da, ali na primjer ako imaš Discord overlay, ako imaš Steam overlay i ako koristiš...
Pa neću bez veze dok te rećem procesor sa milion overlaya.
Upravo to, što više overlay imaš, to ti je gori performans.
Da, i obavezno isključi što imaš u settings overlay da ti koristi grafičku. To je skroz nepotrebno i ubagovano je malo. Za Steam ti pričam. Što imaš ono accelerated web browsing using GPU i još nešto. GPU splitting, tako nešto. To ti je skroz nepotrebno i ubagovano.
Ako mi veriš...
U igri opcije ili Steam?
Overlay mi je isključen za sve. Steam overlay. Jest u ovo. Milan je tamo solo. Nadam se da znaš šta radi.
Znam.
Dobro. Znam da znaš. Zato ti kažem.
Ne, hvala što brinu, sve okej. Ako se treba pomoć, ja sam ne stigao.
Ne, nego ono...
Ja ga ne bi pustio bude tamo sam ili će sve da nafarba sebi.
Flashpoint? Negde?
Kod nas.
Pao.
Gdje je roboc?
Leo.
Vidim samo farbu i nam padne na glavu. Od svih gadgeta koje sam vidio, mislim da najbolji ima komandu. Neko svađa sa mnom, čisto onako što se radi.
Gadget ili specijal?
Gadget. Oni tako ga tretiraju kao gadget.
To my channel.
Imaš 3 kategorije kad se leveluješ. Imaš pasiv, imaš trouble, to ti je bomba, i imaš gadget. Svih gadgeta, ja mislim, možemo da merimo, ali mislim da ima komanda.
Oni droni jeste dobro.
Imaš toliko...
Sharpshooter, ako ga nabuđiš i znaš šta radiš, je isto nerealno dobar.
Može li sharpshooter da ima invulnerability dok god traje onaj acid po podu? Piše da ne mogu da te ubiju. Ne mogu da te ubiju. Kaže ne može da padneš. Dobro, ja ti kažem šta piše. Ne možeš da umreš.
Znam. Ali
iframe-ove.
Ja sam komando napravio za damage. Znači, ja sam ga napravio da produžavam što duže Z-time i da tepam velike Z-ovi, to je to. Jer ipak ovo co-op igra, to što ti kažeš nije loša stvar, ali mislim da je to više za solo, realno. Gdje ti je ono preživljavanje prioritet, mada i nekad možeš da bude u situaciji kad ostaneš sam, pa će to ti bude dobro došlo, ali sve zavisi od playstila, naprimjer ja pošto volim agresivan playstyle, ja se koristim ono za damage. Ali to zvuči dobro što sam mi upisao.
Upravo to pitanje je koliko trebaš da se odrekneš da bi to mogao da priuštiš.
Imaš 3 pasiva, biraš jedan od 3. Ako se ne sviđa sljedeći meč, biraš drugi pasiv. Eto ti ga, ne?
To je to samo što sam ja rekao, ali dobro. Od nečega trebaš da ostaneš da bi to imao.
Opa. Pao je, flash pao.
You can't. Nokovali smo flash pounda na kolena, ali je pao iza barikade, nisam mogli da ga finiširam.
Samo da pomogam, tepam flash pound iz spray.
Ovim osjećaj se teleportujem unazad dok trčim, znaš. U recurse me vraćam. Držim napred, hodam, znači vraćam po metar. Gledaj kjeca na moj ekran svega. Znači držim napred, vraćam me pomalo nazad.
Meni se nekad desi bug, ne mogu da slajdujem. I mora odmah se reconnectujem jer brate mili, nema šanse da preživiš. po save ako ne slaviš.
Vidim, pričaš mi da nije to što se uključio onaj ventilator.
Ma jo, ne. Ne, mislim generalno bug, ne možeš da slajdaš.
Jesam što je ventilator, sam opet bio blizu ventilatora i opet sam malo tako...
Da, ali kad sam bio nazad, Ili moguće da server ne može da registruje tačno desi i onda operate run. Flash pump.
Gde?
A gdje je? Ha, tu je. Taj scrape.
Ovo one shot to je husks, jebote. Nisam ne znao.
I need to do more cardio. Bastante estrecho.
Kupujem shock trap, medic pistol, to ti treba lova.
Za armor. Ne znam koliko će mi vredeti armor, ali mogu da probam da ga napravim.
A koliko ti treba? Molim!
Koliko daš?
Imam.
Boss runda.
Neću.
Krenuo sam vidi igram...
Koliko pare ti treba?
Ne, 500. Valjda je dosta 500.
Evo ti 1000.
Krenuo sam da igram Clair Obscure i Kume prekinuo i... Ništa od toga.
Ne rati se.
Sutra ću rano ujutro početi. A u Helldiverima sam došao do novog rekorda, imao sam 100 bačenih strategema u meču, to još nisam gledao.
Ujebot.
A dali su mi bili dual cooldown na onaj orbital rail cannon, mogu se ga bacaš svakih 20-30 sekundi, tako neka glupost. I onda sam ga samo spamao, znači bilo šta da ne iđe baciš orbital rail cannon, baciš jedan i baciš odmah još jedan.
To slabo vidim Xbox igrača ovdje, uglavnom PlayStation.
Ima ih, ali nisu tako česti.
Ajmo, Impalers.
We are dead. Ajoj, brale.
Pazi, jedan leto desno.
Dvojica misliš. Ona meni je dobro, neće da izgine tamo. Ne radi super što je to.
Ajde, ja ti napravim.
Imaš klinića tamo, ako ćeš, imaš nema. Give me some space!
Znači, Z-time je ovdje.
Nema, otkazan.
Evo još malo. Trudim se, produžavam max.
Ja gađam u ruku. Ajoj, brate. Udario nas je 2 puta, ja sam ne gledao svega. Toins! Svidio? Toliko se izvagovala animacija, znaš, da sam u letu...
Tikove si dobio, da, bukvalno.
U letu sam dobio damage i bio sam mrtav i mogao sam da se, da se healam.
se te udari jedan put, udaraju ti 3-4 puta.
To sam gledao da lik, slušaj ovo kjecana, lik ima 90 HP-a, ne, 90 armora i 100 HP-a. Skoči na njega u jednom skoku, skine čoveku 90 armora, 100 HP-a. Ti mene reci kako radi armor u igri. Reci mi da ti objasnim, pošto nemam pojma kako radi. Kolega, majke ti bije sve vreme ispod ove glave. Kao retard.
Pao, prvi failure.
I sad sam pao isto. Svi ovo? I sad sam isto pao. Ali sam bio u sred animacije healovanja i mogu sam da iskoristim booster. Jer sam ga izvadio. Dakle, naprave regularne servere, a ne, ovo smeće.
Medikip, mrtav.
Ali ne treba ti medikip.
Nema šanse da vas spasim.
Pa nemaš ti ništa da spasiš ovdje. Gledaj da ubiješ nešto. Ja sam gledao u ovog lika što je bio ispod pola helta. Išao sam njim da probam da ga nahilujem. Ovaj drugi me s leđa skembo sa projektilima. A šta ovaj lik radi? Ne znam.
Treba mi armor.
Imaš sve armore, nisam nijedan pokupio. Osim one glavne sobičine. Ovo je tako zabagano, ovaj boss fight. Ima još to kao nešto ti boss. Ne interesuje me ovaj gej.
That's a bit suspect.
That's a bit sus. Ja sam bio uključio kanistere s kiselinom da ih, lavom da ih sprži malo.
Da nisu oni rezistentni na fire.
Ne znam. I jedan je tamo skao kutokosto.
Ma te ovaj drugi? Sad su dvojica. Obojica kod nas.
Zašto ja vidim svoje oružje tamo na gomili? Ti ga ne vidiš postavljeno, tako?
Ne.
Wow. Mortadirano.
Ok, imam gadget.
Ja mislim da to kao u dvojici.
Replay je zabagovan. Ne vidim možda ovo, već vidim svoje. Vidim kao da sam ja živ, kroz njegovu perspektivu. Odlično kodiranje.
Pao još ja.
Hang on a tick, got to reload.
Šta on ispaljuje? Freeze granat. Da postavljam.
Više mi dele kod da je acidic.
Možda. Ili vatra. Mislim da pali.
To. Nema o.
Da ti si pobegao on?
Naravno. Nisam bleso. To ti je najopasnije kad te puca, a ti si na zipline. To ne možeš da izbegneš, jer su homing. Tako da uvek pazi kad uzimaš zipline kod njih.
Ljudi mrtve, nema ga na ekranu.
Aj, kod tebe to.
Danas smo ubili bossa je teleportovao van mape. Primio je zadnji tick damage-a van mape. Jesmo ajte igrali zajedno?
Jesmo.
Bio je u kuti. Na njoj je pisao nešto kao tres holder ili kako beše. To je bukvalno developer box. Ne bi smjelo to da vidiš. Umre da se teleportovao van mape.
617.000.
Dobro.
Ok, ajmo sada konvoj. Odmah se vraćam.
Drugi slado večeras.
Oho. Čime si zaslužio to?
Pa jedan je bio kod kuma. Ok, ovo je dal na drugi. Dobro.
Nisi prijavio da si jeo kod kumare pa si zbog toga dobio.
Pa zapravo sam rekao bio sam bio na Sladoled. Mada nisu znali da sam pojeo pola činije. Jedno 300 grama činije se.
Uje. Ali to ti umjesto večere, tako da ono...
Sve da je večeram. I Sladoled jedu samo kad ima. Ok, sad je leti, tako to, ali...
Pa, ima i onih koji ga troše i zima, leto, kao ono, nemam pojma, ja isto to samo leti. Uglavnom.
Mogu ja da ga pojedem zimi, nije problem, ali nema potrebe.
Pa, nije to to. Šta radimo?
Evo me, stigo sam.
Ako?
A Snake, jel tu?
Tu je tu.
Tu je... Aha, ne mogu, mislim da upgradujem nešto. Ali nemoj se.
Ali?
A nema vremena. Sad ja vratim nazad pa da se rekonektujem. Ne tako brzo.
Stay focused on identifying and mitigating risk, and we'll survive this.
Watch them scatter.
Sam toga nisam ja taj koji stavio taj jebeni bio stil da je tako ultra rare, nego developeri. A znaš šta je još ređe od bio stila?
Ikor.
Ikor.
A ne.
To se uvijek kažem.
Ne.
Tek sam ga sad prvi put video.
Grey matter.
Debra, znaš ti koliko ja imam grey metara?
Ako ga ne trošiš, da. Pretpostavljam da nisi bog zna šta pravio ili resetovao. To je moja pretpostavka da... Da čujem.
Loša ti je pretpostavka jer sam pun kurac pravio stvari.
Ti si pravio za svaku klasu barem po jedno oružje. Ajmo tako da...
Pa ti si vjerovatno pasivan, jer grey matter dobiješ kad ubijaš. Mora da ubiješ da bi to dobio.
Ja ništa nisam dobio, sad dobio sam bio sample, objasnim sad to. A?
Evo, napuni se server, nice.
Explain me that. Dobija materijal... Mogu li ti pokažem, čak i da ništa ne ubiješ, dobiješ materijal.
Misliš ono da ako team kill i to?
Da.
Vratno assist.
Ne znam je da je assist, ali tako ti hoćeš ti rekao.
Idem da aktiviram zipline. Da proverim armor, treba li nego se aktivira još. U tunelu smo aktivirali armor, tako?
Bi rekao da smo.
Ne znam da li ima još negdje. Mislim da ne.
Su malo parterali svojim kamerama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Brbo.
Može se.
Everybody done shopping? Hope so.
I koliko imaš? 5 rundi i 6 je boss. Meni čini da je KF3 2 ima duže, čini mi se runde. Ili ja razmišljam...
4 wave-a, medium 7 i long 10.
Nisam ja igrao long. A, misliš na KF2?
Da, i 1.
Ja sam uvijek igrao najdužu varijantu, jer ono, ima više vremena da kupim sva oružje, amuniciju. Kasnije dolazi mnogo jači talas. Glupo mi je, taman kupim dobar loadout, ono kao sad je boss. Vaš.
4.
Lijepo. Ako si bube palio ga.
Treba samo da ubijaš.
Thanks. Thank you.
Don't play on my turf.
Mislim da si ga ti zapao. Mislim.
Ne.
Pa nekog čim si koji je postano.
That's fine with me.
Znaš koliko ima metaka za ovaj bullpup, ovaj aug? Mislim da ovo liči na aug najviše. 900.
To je puno. I vjerovatno je skupo da ga napuniš.
Jeste, a znaš šta nije skupo? Da uzmeš torbu s municijom. To nije skupo. Ne dobiješ naravno full municiju, ali dobijem na procenat. Mislim da ide 30 do 50%. To je neka moja procena. Po ovome što vidim koliko da baci metak.
Dropped a pin for you.
Da, 900 metaka imam ja za ovo. A ne košta me puno, košta me 4000 plus kutija metaka. Skrejk.
Nice work, team. 25% down.
Oj. Zaglavi mi se auto fire, šta je problem? Neki bug.
Absolute perfection.
Mislim da je kod njih taj boss, no? Da.
In need of medical treatment.
My dude. Oh. Ne mogu daleko, brate, gdje je on?
Koga ratu Skrejk ubio?
A nije, gledaj ga, čak on je na drugom kraju mape, bukvalno.
Pa njegov problem.
Jer kad je sad mrtav, sad nek se jebe.
Što se kurči kad je slabiji?
Creepy.
To je generalno problem, nije igra toliko lošem stanju, jeste, ima bugova. Koliko ljudi ne znaju da igraju.
Ja mislim da polovina ne kapira damage resistance i to. I da treba samo koristiti drugačiju municiju. Šta ovo, ne možeš?
Jesi... Stani, skupio municiju.
Jesu.
Dobro, da sam bacim kutiju s mecima, ali još...
Nema potrebe, brate, ja uvek imam municiju.
Uzeo sam medic pištolj, ali ne znam će li trebati. Zapravo za njih možda.
Ja nisam znao što se Sony petica 3 puta više prodala nego Xbox, jebote. Oko 75 miliona primjeraka i Xbox samo 25.
Igre su pitanje, ja mislim, najviše tu. Većina igara za Xbox su ti dostupni na PC-u. Ne sve, ali većina. Dok Sony ima mnogo više ekskluziva.
Pa dobro, ali Sony polako izbacuje igre za PC, što je lepo.
Osim Bloodborne, to nećemo vidjeti skoro.
Oh, flashbang.
Ne znam, jesi teo nešto da ubiješ, ali nisam vidio šta je iza.
Tamo sam teo da ubijem Skrejka i uspio su, to mi je bitno. Gde sad, šta da extendujem, ništa ne
Dole.
Pa džaba, ovaj engineer sve pobi.
Mislim da su skrekli kod nas ovdje. Mislim da ovi meci radi panic. Što ih ja imam. No ne znam koliko treba da prokujem.
Ja nikad nisam volio panic, u dvojici pogotovo.
Zavisi koliko brzo trče prema tebi dok radi panic.
Chargen 1 on the other trader to now. Pounded? Okay. Choose a nice bridge.
Nemam pa, nema se. Ovo će biti dobro.
Znaš da radiš dashing jump? Što si ti pokazao onaj trik?
Treba da odskačeš. Radiš dash skok, dash skok, dash skok.
Ne dash, nego slide. Gledaj, gledaj.
Kad kažem dash, ja mislim na slide, pusti me. To je već mentalna poremećaj s moje strane.
Dobro.
Jer meni bind alt mi je onaj kao slide, gdje ono kao proklizaš malo napred. I dok to radi...
Za pingovanje.
Kakav alt? Šta si ti pingovao to da je to bilo toliko bitno? Ne mislim na tebe, nego generalno ljudi. Kaže Slavko, pinguj mi Skrejka. Rekao, evo reću ti, evo Skrejk ispred mene. Ja pingujem njega.
Ali ako ga direktno pinguješ, prati se njegov pokret.
Spor je ping. Imam osjećaj nekad da stvari markiram i da mu treba vremena dok uopšte pokaže šta sam markao.
Čini se.
Čini mi se dobro, ali ovo. Konstantno me dotuje vatra od ovoga retardiranog rezervara. Ko me žicam ono. ti ga tamo napred. Evo ti ga, jel ga vidiš sad?
Da.
Meni stoji na Q quick onaj heal. A ja sam to rewindao da mi to bude mat. A heal sam stavio na M, a to sam bindao na miš. Šta je sad, jer kod njih toga imamo? Musa ga oni ne biju to dovoljno brzo, nisi sigurno. Možda i da.
Let's turn up the temperature here. Stay focused. Only 10 remaining.
Ne znam koji imaju ovo ability, ovo inženjeru je tako, ovo da napravi u sferu. I sigurno šta radi, kao neka zastavica.
Teammates koji se nalaze u toj sferi dealuju veći damage.
Tako.
Njegov gadget je ono kanona koji ima na ramenima koji prave sound damage. To je u suštini sranje, dobro je samo da očistiš trash.
Ne verujem da možda dobiješ patch od toga.
Može.
Kaže ne verujem, ali ne znači da nije tako.
Da, nije ti to dobro za large Z-ove, to ću ja kažem. Samo da očistiš od trasha i to je to. Ili da spamuješ da dobiješ armor. Jer imaš skill da odabereš da svaki put kad uključiš dobiješ 20 armora nazad. I onda možeš da igraš gameove bez toga. Jer tebi u suštini Bone Breaker i G3 S3 najbitnije u arsenalu. I onda samo spamuješ to i imaš free armor. I ti znaš da ako uključiš gadget i odmah ga isključiš, onda ubrzavaš proces za obnove. Ako ga ne iskoristiš do kraja.
Sad ću 3 ajkula, samo gledaj što ti kažem. Mark my words.
Ja mislim da će sada Chimera.
Biću pesimista.
A ipak Queen Crawler.
Kad igram solo nam je najteže oponentis, zato što ima onu animaciju kad glavom uleći u tebe. Da, treba da je sidestepaš, ali svejedno. Neko ima osjećaj kao da ne mogu da je sidestepam u pravom trenutku.
Get good.
Hvala mi. Samo ću vam reći, hvala vas vi. Ne znam šta me doktor. Gubim health, ne znam šta mi health hida.
I B.
Baš gubim health.
Od ovi malecki spider.
Pa da, ni ne vidim ih. Ni ne vidim ih, razumeš, na ekranu. To počinat kažem. Mislim da će mu biti pre nego što ubije bilo koga. GG. Ma da, ne može. Ne može toliko brzo da pobegne kroz ovaj portal. Ja gledam, 6 možeš da nađeš na mapi, 2 smo u toku meča zaradili.
Ja sam 16 dobio.
16?
20. Grey Matter 14.
A zašto onda ne doda svima na gomilu to?
Zato što ću to dobijat dok ti ubiješ.
Ne individualno. Nego kad se neko joine late join na meč, razumeš? Zašto oni ne dobiju recimo bio stil koji se na mapi je garantovan?
To da pitaš Tripwire.
Pa ne znam ni ja, zato da bi duže igrali, jel tako? Da duže grindujemo attachmente za oružje.
Ne znam
Ne, nisi ti developer, nije to bilo pitanje, to je retoričko pitanje, Milane, ne moraš da odgovaraš umjesto Tripwire.
Pa znam sam, ja sam samo sarkastičan.
Također. Increase wildfire reloads. Using wildfire reloads weapon and increase weapon damage by 10% for 10 sekundi. A? Zašto ja nisam uzeo ranije? Sad dobijemo ekstra tokene kad prešišamo ovaj 4 Battle Pass. I šta to ide u sljedeći? Jeba, to amunicija radi Stambul.
Da, a cut damage radi stun.
Da. Za 4000 mislim da je dosta dobar ovaj AUG. Jebate.
Da je bilo dosta za danas, idem da spavam. Sutra dežuram u hitnu, pa da se odmorim lako.
Ja ne hvala ti na meču i tako to.
Hvala i tebi. Sutra ako hoćeš možemo uveče da igramo.
Pa može, bit će ja tu čitav dan.
Samo pogledam nešto u kodeksu za Scrake.
Damage types to.
Weakness, ballistic, cut. Ovo nije acidic, ovo je biological. Interesantno. Da. Samo provjerim, imamo li takvu municiju. Nema, može samo cut. Da može neku drugu pušku. Ne, znači moram da koristim cut damage. Dobro. Nije problem.
Pa imaš više načina da dođeš do toga. Sad bi se ja našao gdje je meni FPS counter za Steam.
Ja ću ti reći.
Bite ga isključimo, o tome se radi.
Ok, prvo da idemo gameplay. Accessibility. Screen shake mi je on. I camera bob mi je on. Ajde, isključimo to da je on. Koliko je bolje za pucanje.
Kad ne treseš glavom dok trčiš.
Da, baš je cool. Ovo ću definitivno morati da koristim zbog takedowns i to. Evo te zero recoil. Evo ovako, ideš, klikneš na ikonicu za Steam, gdje ti je na desktopu. Ideš settings. Imaš in-game.
Steam settings, in-game, dobro.
Pa imaš enable the Steam overlay in-game, to je nebitno. Ideš na dole, imaš overlay performance monitor i tu ti je sve. Imaš znači FPS, pa imaš CPU, GPU, RAM, sve.
Neće, to je meni isključeno. Kako sam ja vidio FPS u igri, ja ne znam.
Imaš i toggle performance key.
Ne radi to meni. Ja mislim da sam pogodio dugme za igru. Da postoji unutar samog Killing Floora 3 random postoji neko dugme koje ne znamo keybind. Isprimetite da ima keybindova koji ne postoje tamo u opcijama.
Pa jedino čačkaš po opcijama, možda si negdje greškom uključio za FPS.
Možda, mislim ako sad bi restartu igru, vjerojatno bi
Ali bi mogao da mi pošalje screenshot, da vidim kako to izgleda, jer ja znam kako izgleda na Steamu.
Mogu da ti pošaljem...
I onda ti kažem da li je to Steam ili igra.
Video klip, kratki da vidiš zadnjih 2 minuta.
Sve jedno.
30 sekundi gameplay, nebitno.
Ma možeš i telefonom da slikaš isti kurac.
Aha. Ne vidi se. Jer je moja kamera preko toga. Jok, nema šansa ti mogu pokazati. Gornji lević još.
Slušaj, telefonom slikaj.
A mislim da sad... Znam ja da napravim screenshot, ali morao bi sad da restartujem igru, pošto sam ja restartuo.
Ne, slušaj, telefonom mi samo slikaj kako izgleda i to je to.
Ok, važi. Isključio sam onu hardwaresku akceleraciju što sam ti rekao za Steam, onaj GPU.
Da, ali to zahteva restart, da znaš.
Upravo to sam uradio. I onda moram da vidim da li je sad disablovano. Iako mi liči na onaj overlay što sam gledao da ti daje onaj Microsoft Afterburner. On ima svoj neki benchmark, FPS benchmark.
Ima, da.
Na to mi liči. Ali nemam ga instalirano. Niti ga ima instaliran, niti aktivan. Jer mi je Radeon taj overlay driver dosta dobar. Dosta dobar. Bolji od Nvidia. Nvidia je smešna u tom pitanju. Zadnjih 15-20 godina nisu platili čoveka da im uradi redesign ili da bar ispomera išta tamo kroz one drivere. Isti overlay zadnjih 20 godina. Isti taj UI komplet u Nvidia-nim driverima. Tuga. To Milano vadi mast. Jedino što su bacili onaj GeForce Experience, ali to je više parasocijalna mreža za Nvidia usera. Eto. Nego što je išta pametno. Nema, sad je isključeno. Sad ja tu uključio F1, F2, F3, F5. Šta se ja pritisnu? Shift, F1.
Možda ti to preko kompjutera, nešto na tastaturi se uključio performance matrix, ako ne znam.
Možda je neki Windows tu. Jebenga. Ne znam da sam isključio onaj acceleration za Steam, čini mi se da radi bolje. Čini mi se, nisam siguran. I onako radilo ok. Z-Tech. Z-Tech, a i to se nakupi. Uzem da igram solo mapu na hardu i nakupim svega. Ono. Lagano.
Još sam ja. Pozdrav.
Pozdrav Milan. Ćao.
I was just before. Yeah.
All right, man. Let's talk about this. All right, this should just be, this should just let you know where we're at. Okay, as far as Dead by Daylight. When I told you guys a while back, DBD is doomed and things were gonna go bad, and the top creators countered my video by saying, "Oh no, that's an overreaction." Okay, we're at this point right now where you have Chandler Riggs, Odds Darbo on the same stream, on the same game, on the same screen with the dead bug. You gotta be kidding me! What a pathetic display! I bet you, look at the look on this guy's face right here, bro. He's trying to hold the laughter in. Look at this. In his mind, he's like, how stupid is this game, bro? Imagine if you guys told him you named it Jim. That's just how accepting of failure you guys are. That you took failure and named it. Could never be me, man.
Kayla came out. Yeah.
Ooh. How about like, are we gonna ignore this, bro? This is like the part in Austin Powers with the mole. Mole, mole, mole. I put it at the screen, bro. Mole, mole, bro. That's a mole, son. Let's go.
I think I actually originally started in about 2018 for like a while, and then I stopped, and then I came back to it in 2020, and then I just haven't put.
Nah, why'd you quit, bro? You're 2016. Why'd you quit, man? Tell us why you quit, man. You came back 4 years later. Why, man? Why'd you quit? You quitter.
But down since, so.
Nice.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I did play it when the game first came out.
All right, Mish, you're gonna hit the mute button because we need to plot against you right now.
All right. Get out of here.
Good luck, Mish.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Right,
you ever got to see the artist? Because that's what we're up against today.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not playing against the artist.
All right. Well.
She's gonna throw birds at you.
Yeah, just dodge the birds and you'll be fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Look, here's the plan. I'm gonna be your.
Man, they're all having a. I mean, let's just go back a little bit, and let's just. The excitement right now, right? Everybody's got a smile on his face. Outstarver's like, I'm gonna show them what I got. I've been playing this game for years. I'm gonna show everybody what I got. This guy's like, just pay me, right? My guy down here is like, just pay me, man. What the hell am I doing here? I don't even play this game. I lied to all of you. I don't play this game at all. Me or my buddies. I only know Dwight because he's the front screen of the damn game, man. Just here to get a paycheck, bro. I don't blame him.
Nope.
Okay.
Look at the excitement. Look at the excitement.
Right, well,
she's gonna throw birds at you.
Yeah, just dodge the birds and you'll be fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Look, here's the plan. I'm gonna be your protector, all right?
Don't stream my way.
That's not what I meant.
Immediately, Sam.
Actually, I don't hate survivors, man. I'm actually, I'm actually decent at Survivor too, man. I actually like playing Survivor with my people, but my people know the damn mission. My own people know the mission. When we play Survivor, we play to win. We don't sit here trying to throw flashbangs at people's foreheads and stuff like that, right? Instead of doing generators.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from those two. They have beef, unresolved beef.
Oh no. Okay.
That's it. That's my streamer. What's happened?
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
All right, friends. I think we might need to have restart, and we might need to get a full staff list to join this lobby.
Oh my goodness.
I think we know what's happening here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill up the.
All right, so at this moment in time, you'll notice that the game lagged down for everybody. That means someone got a hold of the IP of wherever they're playing, and they're DDoSing their server. All right, you got my guy here. He don't know what's going on. He ain't never played this game. He thinks that's part of the character stuff, right? Like he thinks he has no idea yet.
Lobby, so there's no.
Because he capped everybody. He ain't really played this game. He just lying.
Room for any invites that can.
Bro, he probably chat GPT Dead by Daylight. What's it about? Who are the characters, right? When did it come out? You know.
about this. No worries. We have a contingency for this. Chandler, look away. Nothing's happening. We're gonna fix this momentarily. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
Honestly, if you play, it's my Irish internet, which is literally 3 hamsters on a wheel. So that is.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
Guys.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Mish, we need to restart this lobby, and we're gonna ask behavior and use to fill the thing. If they cannot fill it, I maybe invite some friends or something in extremis, like just
yeah.
Wow.
Just in case, okay?
Wow, man. He pretty much said, if you don't do it, I'm gonna invite my people and we're gonna get this fixed.
All right.
If we can fill the lobby, this should not happen. We're gonna need, I believe, 3 spectators. I believe it's what's the maximum? 5? We need 4 then. If behavior staff can fill that role, then wonderful. If not, I can maybe even get some friends together. Yeah.
Well, sorry about that, guys.
I mean, this is just embarrassing at this point, man. You know how many new players are probably watching just because it's The Walking Dead, and for this to happen, like this is the, and you could have prevented it by just filling up the spectator role so no one could join. So who did they join is the question. Did they join this guy? Did they join this person, or did they join Ots? One of the hackers joined one of them.
Absolutely no.
Shouldn't they have all put their public privacy like to private or something like that? Couldn't they have done that?
We'll restart that. So yeah. In the meantime, Mish, you want to explain how the artist works to Chandler?
Can I get the rundown on the artist?
Yeah. So he doesn't like. It's such a hard killer.
No, I'm not playing Night differently.
So she has these birds that she sets up, and if you're within range of the bird, think like shack distance. If you're within range of it, and it basically always shoots in a straight line. So wherever the head of the bird is facing, that's where it's going to shoot out from. If you're within range, it's a direct hit, which means you'll take damage. If you're past that...
Wait, what do you mean, hold mode? The actual stream, what happened at the end? Let me know, man. I'll pull it up.
For example, and you don't have a swarm on you, then you'll get a swarm on your survivor.
All right.
And then as long as you have a swarm,
Appreciate you, Flighty Mighty.
It up
Let's
with
go,
another
man.
bird, regardless of distance, or if you're behind a wall, then you take damage. She's a little intense. She's a little intense.
He's telling him it's gonna keep going, bro. Otherwise, this issue will happen every time.
Oh, did we tell him about the lockers?
Bro, he's telling them right now. Otherwise, this issue will happen every time. This guy is actually... But this is your #1... Okay, listen, behavior, okay? I don't know if you guys ever watched this video, but I'm sure you will because you're a bunch of weenies, right? Anyway, check this out. You guys need to listen. If he tells you, this guy tells you what needs to be done, it needs to be done, right? To save yourself. The fact that y'all took your #1 guy and treated him like a side chick pretty much just tells us what you think of the rest of us. Damn, son. Let's go, man.
Let's hit you from very far.
All right, I don't want to listen to that. Let's get to the next game, all right? Let's see what happens again. Hold on, let me scroll. I think it starts right here.
When I was practicing last night.
All right, it looks like...
Oh, I think it's happening again.
Bro, that's the pettiness of these hackers to allow the game to go on for a little bit. The damn hacker's like, bro, the damn hacker, the DDoSer, he's like, nah, let it go for a little bit, man. Let them think everything's nice and sweet.
What does it do? You can tell us.
Nah, let him go. Let him think it's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah.
I want to see right when it happens. I want to see
stuff.
Asdar's face real quick.
Welcome to my channel. Hand pink waving.
Došao sam. Malo sam se tamo zadržao, naručio sam majci, oni kao pametni satić, pa se nešto tamo zajebao da ga setujem. Welcome to my channel. A to imaš i na YouTube-u sada da ti govori. Mislim da to može.
Ne, to možda su oni stavili.
Sa Twitch-a?
To su možda oni stavili.
Što radiš ti farmu, što, a?
Naravno. A šta si mislio da neću? Imam i drugu varijantu ako je mrzi da faram, znaš, malo ono bednije. Možda bi teo stvarno da odlepim da to uradim. Da skinem onaj cheat, imaš da skineš da nafarmuješ, da ubaciš sve materijale, 9049. Ali onda...
Stvarno?
Da, onda what are we doing here, znaš?
Da.
Mogu to. A kaš to onda igram? Ko izjavu?
Ona mi više brinu da ne dobiješ neki ban.
Ne, nisam ja zabrinu za ban.
Znaš, ono zbog cheata engine-a.
Nije to moja briga uopšte. Pras mi, bro. Nema Slavka. Slavko, ajde da igram.
Ma, daj, kao da nisi znao to.
Sad radi. A ne, ja znam, kapiram ja. Sad radi. Doduše, ne znam kako danas radi. Možda drugu smenu.
Jesam, predao sam. Ali, što kažeš ti, radi, ali opet možda za neke druge stvari, šta znam. Ma ali za ono vreme dok je bio tu, nije da ga nije igrao ga je malo.
Kako ja da vratim ovo, neću gadget, razumeš?
Šta kupio si pogrešno, o tome pričaš?
Ne, nisam kupio, nego po defaultu ti je Sonic Lure, čini mi se, kojeg će mi izjaviti Sonic Lure. Da mi treba mamac za zombi.
Pa dobro, šta je ako deluje na bossevi, znaš, ako si pod nekim pritiskom...
Kakav pritisak koja je prva runda?
Pa dobro, generalno.
Generalno mi stvarno mi ne treba.
Pa ne, znaš, kao da li može se iskoristi, pa tako znam. A da ovaj multitool deluje veoma korisno.
Kako ne znam koji se možda ključaš pečice, bloker s armorom ako baš hoćeš.
Iz nekog razloga sam mislio s ti armori ne spawnuju po rundama.
Meni je to bilo nekako logično, znaš.
A sad znači ispada da ti... Otključaš to jedan put i posle toga više nemaš sve nekog zato ili jedno za tureta.
Evo, u suštini te ne izađe puno, izađe te dosta jeftino, razumeš. Da otključaš ovaj armor bloker i ga iskoristiš kasnije. Znači, vučem paralelu sa ovim degenericima što me gađaju, sa onim jedinicama iz Helldivera. Onim botovima, razumeš, koji te gađaju. Onaj mali bot sa onim raketnim lancerom što ne radi ništa štete, samo ti čipuje health i ragdollujete da te ubije druga jedinica. Takva neki nebuloze. Može se desiti da te uz drvo nabiju, da te biju, znaš.
Dobro da nije uz neki grumen kamenčić pa se zakačeš. Ima i toga.
Ima i toga da te nabiju, ti si gore, a oni te od dole biju po nogama. Zagladni si, ne možeš da makneš bukvalno. That will do, jest. Sad pitanje šta mi je bolje, automatska puška sa zapaljivim mecima ili shotgun sa zapaljivim buckshotom. S tim što imaš dve vrste buckshota, imaš belo fosforna i imaš incendiary. Jedan radi dot, a drugi radi direct fire. Kaže, Milan radi malo DPS, a ja kažem ne trudim se. Jer da bi radio više DPS, treba bi sam da stojiš bez igde ikoga, ili da se guraš ljudima za kill, a ja ne volim da se tima nikad za kill. I ovo mi je sporo. Imaš 5 rundi i 6. runda bossa. Ja sam uvijek igrao u KF2 onu dužu formu da igraš 10 rundi, čini mi se 10 rundi ti je boss.
A, to je onaj long, da. Imao si koliko beše, ne.
Na long 10.
4, 6, 8 ili 6, 8, 10.
6, 8, 10 nije verovatnije. Vidio? Ovo što sam se sad slajdovao, teo sam se dodžujem projektil, slajdovao sam dole na stenu. Da se nisam zatukao. Bože spas. Povukao me bio, pritisnuo sam use da se zipujem gore. I njegova animacija rajdovala moju. A tapnuo sam use.
An a-hole, that guy.
Dojka.
Yeah. Don't appreciate being recorded. Your armor is looking a little compromised. Maybe repair it.
Da, jebi se mogu. Opet strokiram mozak, brzo puče. Treba mi nešto malo manje dinamično.
Kako to misliš?
Mogu što Street Fighter, brate, ma ne mogu ništa da pritisnem bre na vreme, sve nešto kasnije.
Tako sam igrao Cloud Obscure, vidim da mašim. I skinuo sam...
Ne, znaš, vidim da je do mene, vidim da je skroz sve do mene, znaš,
Skinuo sam bossa na full health. I onda me zove neko Mara i krenem da me spamuje preko Twitcha i onda već pokušavam da mu odgovorim i da se fokusiram na igru.
Za ovaj, kako se zove, najvjerovatnije.
7 Days, da, jest.
7 Days, da. A to vidim što
nije mi ni on kriv što me boss ubio 2 puta jer sam iskoristio.
Ne, ima dana kad jednostavno nema što u sebi, ono. Pre podne možda jesam imao, ali sad u 11 nema.
Neke stvari ne mogu da se baš kad hoćeš izvedu.
Onda još tu si s nekim koji te ono znoji i tryharduje, rekao brate nemam ništa ti ponudim, hvala ti na trudu i vremenu, ali ono, to je to kad. na nekim drugim kanalu uzeli onaj Fallout na F6. A joj, brate.
Da.
Ja sam tako da mi se neće igrati, ja sam dopustao da znaš kao u društvu i kao da se uzajemno, ono što bi se rekao. U svakom slučaju dvojca su već odustali, jedan je kao ono zainteresovan, ja sam ono...
Indiferentan.
Pa ne, ali baš nije da, brate, posle 5 sati već je postala igra inventory management.
Šta sam ti ja pričao? Moje iskustvo koje sam ti sumirao par rečenica.
Ne, nego znaš, ono kao ekipa...
Sve znam, ne pusti me ekipe, znam. Pretvorio se u simulator, ovo ću da bacim, ovo ću da prodam. Ovo ne mogu da ponesem, ovo ću da gledam i da plaćam.
Znaš što je fora? Ograničen si, brate, koliko i keša možeš da imaš, kao 40.000 te cap.
I to je ograničeno?
Da!
Aaaa, zjebam.
40.000 te cap i idemo dalje. Sve ono što imaš kao da napraviš ono kao vending mašine i tako te stvari prodaš, ako si ono capovan, bukvalno sve što prodaš, brate, ode u etar.
Kažem da sam bio pun luta i da nisam to ništa da bacim, hodao sam okolo over cupboard, neš mi vjerojatno da... Ili možda mi zamisliš.
Pazi, ovaj drugar, što je kao nešto zainteresovan za to, s njim sam ono kao pričali smo, mislim, dosta se znamo, pričali smo razne igre, on ti je horder da većeg, on ništa ne baca sve ostalo, a pazi, ima igra Guild Wars, znači, on ima sve slotove pune, svi su tamo likovi apsolutno puni sa svim, znači, svaki maltene mu je lik, ono, neka vrsta banke. Stvari koje može da proda da bi prodao i uzeo pare, on te stvari isto skuplja i ne baca. Idemo, ne znam, ono, u raid ili ovde, on nema mjesta uvek nego ono, znači ima dovoljno mjesta da pokupi jedan ili dva item.
Gledao si moj inventory management kad igram Diablo 4 na paraju, da? Ono isto tužno, da?
Od prilike, ali ovaj...
Ako kažeš da je gori od mene, ja ću da se zabrinem.
Pa ja bih rekao da je gori, po meni je gori od tebe, bukvalno ti ono što možeš skupiš, da prodaš, da unučiš, da pretočiš u ovo...
Pa u valutu neku, da, hoću.
Vidiš, on će da ostavi to i bukvalno imate neke stakove koji doslovno ti tome i služi da ih prodaš, ono. On te stakove gaji, čuva, ne znam s razloga.
Razlozi.
Tako da, ono, desim. U svakom slučaju, pošto je to krenuo nešto malo pre nas. Znaš kao ono, maksimalni level jeste, ima čak i onaj power suit. S tim što ima nekoliko power suitova, naravno ima i mnogo bolje nego od onoga što koriste, ali oni koriste zato što u tom power suitu jedino može da se kreće, da kaže, da. Drugi, znači, maksimalna težina mu je da nosi oko 400, on ima 1700.
Tim power suitom?
Da.
Mogu da zamislim da kapiram da što nosi.
Ne, kao 400, razumiješ, jer power suit mu samo dodaje da se kreće, da ga to toliko ne usporava. Znaš, da ima, ne može da trči, da šprinta, ali može da se kreće onako normalno.
Da, tu sam ja radio. I dok imaš power cell-ova, ako nemaš power cell-ova, onda...
Pa to. Dobro, sad ne znam kako je bilo ranije, sad imaju kao neke stanice za te power cell-ove, pa možeš kao ono, u 7 minuta treba da se napravi valjda jedan.
Ti kada vremena da potrošiš jedan.
Pa, to je pitanje, ono. Ali ono, vidim da ih ima.
Za jednu post-apokalipsu ima ih.
A, da.
Bio sam sarkastičan kad sam ovo rekao.
Jer da li ima neka fora, čak ima neki trade tamo da uzme, vada kad ga roboti napucavaju, ima šansu da mu se napuni taj power core.
Dobro.
A u raidu je dobio neki flamethrower, tako da kada ono, Prži radi damage, isto se i healuje. Tako da ono. A cijel build mu je oko tereta.
Kako misliš oko tereta? Što je puni, šta?
Pa da, znaš, ono kao, imaš da biraš one kartice i generalno je biraš one kartice koje ti daju da, ono, smanjuju ti nosivost za ovu težinu ovih predmeta ili onih predmeta.
A, Forder klasice.
Pa da, to je ono. Ali još je šajt kao da radimo po ono, da ne izdaš, da ne budeš ovakav, ali u svakom slučaju ono, ne znam, 25. sam level i ono, iskreno žalim ovih 110 GB na hard disku.
Naravno da žališ, svaki normalno da žali.
Ne, kažem, beseda igra, brate čovječe, jedan put nisu igri koje možeš samo da ono slabo igraš. Znači, treba ti ono šaka modela, brate, da bi to funkcionisalo ili lično na nešto. Kako da nam pojam, tako da nećete odigrati dan, dva, ono čisto s njima da bude kao neki hajzeno i to je tako. Što da rekao, ajde sad, ne mogu. Mislim da bi radio igru, onaj Euro Truck Simulator, nego to.
Ja sam bio pravo vrlo jako oružje. Se koriste glupi vulkan, onaj glupo kukurac. Ovo radi konstantni dot, dok god držiš pritisnuto barač, amunicije imaš, koliko hoćeš. Znači si ne desilo da mi nestane ovih baterija u toku runde. Mislim, pun municije, opet mi neće faliti za boss.
Pa ti si rekao da možeš da kupiš municiju u toku runde.
Možeš ako imaš para.
Aha.
Šta ako nemaš para? Onda ne možeš...
Znači mi uvijek imaš neki AD-ove.
On je bio bug za 100%, za nestratnoga, za ono ninja oružje, onaj luk.
Aha.
Za 100 strela mi je tražio 4 ili nešto dolara, to je...
Pa ne znam, ako bi sam vidio, brate, jedna strela ti košta 45 i tamo pisalo, znači...
A 100 strela?
Pa da.
4.500.
Pa da, ono je bilo... Što kažeš, i sam sam se čudio. Očekuju se sad da učiti opet.
Evo sad me udario u frame-u koji mi se penio gore. Vidio sam ga da se penje gore. Nema logike da može te udariti, ali eto vidiš ima.
Whatever happened, looks like they put up a fight.
Hehe. Siso glup. Gdje?
Turrets live.
Ali mislim da nikad nećemo raditi. 2,5 miliona normalnih jedinica ubijenih sa orbital onim Relcanom. I onda ne znam...
Jebi ako ima dovoljno ljudi...
Ne, pao nam je cooldown sa ne znam koliko ti je default. 80 sekundi ili da 100. Nisi sigurno koliki. Na 20. 15, ne znam, 20, 30. Komedija neka. Spamoli smo ga non stop. Bilo je u jednom trenutku na ekrana vidiš kako ne znam 5-6 lasera odjednom. Samo vidiš kako let samo bzz. Samo umiru jedinice. Kad tako random razumeš bacaš mora biti normalne jedinice.
Da. Mada ja bih rekao da su tu ljudi ubijali, brate, one skvidove. To mi ima smisla, ne znam zašto.
Ne, radi samo na botove. Na one trupere, one, znaš, one default najslabije jedinice. Samo na to radili. Nema materijala za... I neki upgrade već je 4%.
Dok stigu u ovome obskuru?
Nisam igrao. Tu samo ako kad imam više vremena. Mogu sam danas da me nije kum zvao da igram s njim 7 Days to Die. Kao aj to Friday igram 7 Days to Die. I igrali smo 7 Days to Die 15 minuta. I onda je njegova žena kao aj kume svrati na sladoled. Ja ono, hoću li neću, no da neću. Džabe sladoled.
Da, ne možda odbiješ, jebi ga.
Džabe sladoled. I ja kao ajde, idem kod kum. Dobro, dolazi. I ja na biciklo, idem biciklom, nije pa famozi mi reći, pogledamo onu epizodu od South Parka, ono gde su Trumpa, znači, gde je onaj kao Mr.
Nisam gledao to.
Pa pogledaj, Mr. Garrison nije
predsjednik. To nešto novo, a?
Da. Mr. Garrison nije predsjednik, sad je neko drugi predsjednik i taj neko drugi pravi problem. Nisi gledao?
Ne znam, mislim da nisam.
To ti je u 2 dela, pogledaj. A to ti je očigledna parodija na onoga, kako se zove, Sadama Huseina. Vidite. Znaš, ona stara epizoda Sadama Huseinu, kad on je satan i ljubavnik i tako to.
Off to bed.
Evo ti je isto.
Ujebati, to je baš staro, da.
A ovo